building my castle, mile by mile. Old heads laugh, say the odds too grim, but I'm the comeback kid, they forgot who's him. I'm climbing from the gutter, cards in my fist. Now or never out, can't resist the risk. Dealt a bad hand, but I'm here to rewrite. One shuffle away from the high stakes lights. Pocket aces in my soul, heart beats bed blind. Every bluff a sermon, chips on my grind. Pain fuels the hustle, the dealer spins fate. Living for the river, it's never too late. Final city's my stage, poker face sharp, carrying years of rage. Turn the tables on doubters, watch them all fall. Break bankroll ceilings, watch the story unfold. I'm climbing from the gutter, cards in my fist. Now or never out, can't resist the risk. Dealt a bad hand, but I'm here to rewrite. One shuffle away from the high stakes lights. I'm climbing from the gutter, cards in my fist. Down but never out, can't resist the risk. Dealt a bad hand, but I'm here to rewrite. One shuffle away from the high stakes lights. Pumpkin aces in my soul, heart beats bed blind. Every bluff a sermon, chips on my grind. Pain fuels the hustle, the dealer spins fate. Living for the river, it's never too late.
What's up, everybody? We are live. How you doing? Good to see you. Of course, we're going to be a little bit of delay here, but that's okay. Just slight delay here. And we're registering for the tournament. And let's get the right monitor on here. There we go. Bingo. And we're folding the 9-4 off. All right, because I haven't streamed in a long time, I'm not used to streaming. So we're only going to play one event today. We're going to play a bunch of events. We're only going to one table today. I mean, I'll probably multi-table, but I'm not going to switch back and forth monitors, to be honest with you. That just seems like a lot to do my first time streaming and trying to, catch up and do things. So it's going to be a little hard, I think, to do that. But yeah, see how this goes. But we are live. I like it. Need to put out a link, I think. That would make sense to me. Everybody's already animating, huh? All right, we're going to raise 3x with Queen Jack off. I'm going to go to my channel and promote the live a little bit. Do that here as soon as I fold a hand. Or if they just all fold, that'd be great. And that works. Okay, we are going to promote this live. Me. View my channel. My lives. What is all this? I have no idea what's there's like a million things that are live here. Weird. I don't know which is which, to be honest with you. Well, one I'm starting in a minute, so as soon as it starts, I'll be able to figure out which one it is. Hopefully the others won't just randomly start. I mean, it makes me feel like it's the bottom one, but I don't know. Like, none of them ever started. Weird. I did a test run yesterday. Don't know what happened. Now all of a sudden it wanted to do like 10 different things. Well, see, yesterday I just did YouTube. I didn't do all the other channels. And now I try to do like Facebook and all that. It turns out, really, you can't do that. So, without, I guess, paying for like a multi-stream type of service. So, not sure. We're going to find out in 15 seconds which one is which. And then we're just going to promote that one as heavily as we can. Get some viewers today. You like my new hat? The new hat's good. Live center. Oh, says I'm streaming. Oh, cool. I got permission. That's pretty neat. Okay. I guess I'm on. I guess I'm live here. Let's see which one went live. Doesn't say. Still doesn't say. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. I was hoping to get the right thumbnail here. I hope my intro went through. I don't know if any of this stuff worked or not. I guess we're gonna find out, aren't we? If I close this TikTok thing, will it? I don't know. Don't know if it will or not. Can't tell if I have any viewers on TikTok. Well, let's give it a few seconds. Okay, so that one, no, it doesn't look like that one started. Queen 4 suited. Could 3-bet this, but I think I'm just gonna fold. It's pretty early. I'm gonna go ahead and fold that. It's close. I don't know anything about the big blind. Yeah. Just all says upcoming. So which one got streamed? They all say upcoming. Let me go to my actual channel. Maybe that's a good idea. Let's try that, shall we? Let's go to my actual channel here. That is Chase the Dream. That is not my channel. Okay. Okay, this one's live. Oh, the right thumbnail didn't come through. Boo. That stinks. How do I remove these? Guess we're gonna find out. Your channel, maybe? Content? 120 after one limp. That seems pretty weak. Well, let's find out. He's been raising actually already a lot. I might have been able to 3-bet that. Might have been able to 3-bet that. Let's go to the studio. Maybe I can do this in the studio. What do y'all think? So far, all my folds have been the right folds. Okay, live. Aha. I can delete these, I think. Man, my thumbnail didn't come through. That's brutal. That is brutal. Delete forever, those three. I think, yeah, I can delete those and I'm still live. King 3 offsuit, and the cutoff is just a fold. So far, we haven't had a playable hand. See what I mean? Diamond Q just raising. This is like the 4th or 5th hand in a row. Interesting to see some showdowns here when I can start actually paying attention. Okay, so now I can go say, hey, we're live. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. This is a bounty tournament too, although the bounties are not up for grabs yet. I think, yeah, it's a bounty, but I think they come later, like after the cash. Oh, Diamond Q actually folded a hand. Will you look at that? Okay. We're going to do what? Had a viewer and they're gone. Weird. I'm sorry I didn't play crazy dumb stuff. Alright, how do I view my channel? There we go. Oh, pocket fives, that's actually a doable. Share, copy link. Can I flat? So many people behind. There's already been propensities to 3-bet. He's so far just shown good hands. So I think I'm just going to call, hope to flop a set. Or quads. Quads also works. I think I have to check here. Let him catch up somehow. Hopefully he bets turn on a bluff, and this will work. I don't think raising makes a lot of sense. Oh, hopefully he has a 7. Oh, a 7 would be just wonderful. Is pot too big? I mean, all 7s are going to raise. Ace is going to call. Let's go for a big raise. Let's go for the gusto and hope he jams with a 7. Let's hope. Ace 7 suited? I doubt it though. He doesn't really play that type of stuff, I don't think. I mean, I've only seen Ace King suited from him, so yeah, he folds. I don't know if that was too big of a raise, but I'll take it. I will take it. We are live streaming, everybody. Come check it out. I just had quads. Didn't really get paid, but I had quads. Good start. Go, pocket kings. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. We're gonna go to Instagram, go to stories. Right now we're gonna raise about 3x. Instagram, stories. We're gonna add a link. Everybody calls. Somebody gonna squeeze here? A lot of dead money. I think this is a spot to check out of position. I think I'm just gonna call and see what happens behind me. Don't like there's a diamond there. Hoping this guy's a jack and not a 6. I think I have to call again. Jack. If he bets again, I have to fold. Ace 6. Okay. Yeah, I lost the memo with kings. Ace 6 offsuit called my gun +1 raise pre-flop. Cool. Man, Ace 6 offsuit. That's just a horrible flat. That is a horrible flat pre, everybody. Do not flat Ace 6 offsuit because chances are it's not going to come Jack 6-6. It's not going to come Jack 6-6. Ace 6 suited, I could kind of get behind, but man, this deep, you're really just dangerous ground with implied odds there. You know, come King 6-6. You know what I'm saying? King 6-6 would have been a great flop for me there. King 6-6 would have been wonderful. But he's going to get a fish tag now. Old fishy tag. That's a really, really bad play. It's the second time this configuration has happened where Aerie boss is raised and Diamond Q is 3-bet when I'm in the big blind. That's weird. That's not personal to me at all. I'm just saying. Ace-8 off. It folds to us. We're going to limp. I'm going to probably 3-bet Diamond Q because he's been raising so much. Let's see. We're going to say about 640, I think, is a good raise here. Seems, I don't know if that's too big. That's a little over 4x. No, it's exactly 4x. Oh, that's not good. Ace, ace, or bust flats. They both flat. Now I'm out of position on 2 people. I think I have to give up. No diamond. That's not a good spot to be. This is not what I wanted pre-flop. They both check and super cap themselves. Okay. I think I can do a little over a little pot bet here. See what happens. Since they both heavily cap themselves. And take it down. Take that down. 10-6 off. Pretty much just a fold, I believe. I'm not messing with the guy who will call apparently any hand, any ace. We're in the live streaming streets. Not love streaming, live streaming. Not starts, streets. So I use swipe for my keyboard on my phone. It doesn't always, it's not the most intuitive thing, I'll tell you that much. No club, okay, good. If I can add a video. Add that video I just did, I think. Fold. Got it. We're going to change this to Dallas. Oops. Where's the location? There we go. No. Dallas, Texas. Man, the Kings. That was rough. It's like Global just like took all the chips it just gave me with quads away. It's like to ace-6 offsuit. That's so funny. So it's not finding Dallas, Texas. That can't be right. There we go. Ten-6 suited, not from the hijack. Venom at Mika. Six deuce offsuit, obviously folds. Doesn't matter if somebody raised or not. Why is Mika? Is Mika not on? Is Mika not on Twitter? I thought she was. Oh, it's I spelled that. 2 M's. Is that the problem? No, still not pulling her up. It's so weird. She's literally on my friends list. Why is it not pulling her up? That is so strange. Huh. What's Mika's handle? It's a good thing I bluffed with that ace-8 off, right? Because, like, that king's hand was a little brutal. Got some of the chips back, though, that I lost. And he checked when I checked on the river. I mean, I guess I could have a jack there, but I'm probably going to bet a jack because a lot of that river goes check, check. So for that 6 not to bet is so fishy. I mean, he already called ace-6 off, so, I mean, that's fishy in its own right, but... What is Mika's? Oh, isn't she like poker queen or something? What is Mika's? I can't believe I can't find Mika's. We're going to say for the Rattlesnake Poker Open Series. Sorry, everybody. I'll be done with this tweet in just a minute. And then I'll be plenty of chatty with you guys. Like, it's giving me like Mike Tyson. Well, I'm not friends with Mike Tyson. Can it give me the person I'm actually friends with? 9-7 off into the gun. Nah, I don't think I can. Although Diamond Q is kind of a fish, but... Find who you're looking for. There we go. It is not pulling up Mika. That is so strange. I guess maybe she got off Twitter. It's very possible. All right, we're posting. I can't find her. Sorry, Mika, if you watch this. My bad. Can't find you. Can't find you. Runner, 2 pair. Look at that. And what one? Queen. Queen Jack checks the river. Wow. I think that's a little... Like, you can go for good value there, I think. If Diamond Q raises small blind, I don't know if I should just flat. Probably flat, because I am above, or probably higher than their range. Stronger than their range. Stronger than their range. Yeah. Now what is Mika's? 200, ace 7 off. Such a weird spot. If I had ace 5 off, I would certainly raise. I've got a diamond. I think I have to just flat this. I don't know. Single diamond. Half pot bet. It's a little under half. I think I'm going to go for a raise. He's cut off. He doesn't have to have a queen here. Could have like king 10, king jack, jack 10. That's brutal. I had a diamond blocker. That's not good. He called, so I think I have to slow down now. I think I have to slow down. I mean, he could have called, I suppose, with 9s or 10s. I can get that to fold. But it really feels like a queen at this point. Because I have a diamond. If I didn't have a diamond, then I could put him on a diamond. But yeah, nice betting huge. Not afraid of the double check raise, my man, huh? All right, I'm just going to give this one up. I'm just going to give that one up. Yes, but Brett, you turned a pair. That's true. I did. Yeah, Mika's still not popping up. Maybe I can't tag her. She might have turned tags off. Strange. Very strange. I don't know. I don't know. Turn diamond would have been nice. I would have bet. Obviously an ace would have been probably good. But I don't know. He just flats like that. He has ace queen a lot. He just has ace queen a lot, I think. I mean, king queen. He has a queen. Not ace queen. King queen, queen jack. So, oh well, he's a cutoff. His range is so wide in the cutoff, he does not have to have a queen there. Like, at all. Queen diver's a fold, even if diamond Q folds. I did not expect a fold out of diamond Q, though. I can tell you that much right now. Nobody in the chat? My TikTok live was restricted to some audiences. Okie dokie. I don't know if I need to keep the screen open or not. Rob, let me know if you're watching the TikTok if I have to keep that open. Because I'm not too sure if I have to keep that open. I feel like I should be able to close this. It's the TikTok live like dashboard, you know? I don't think I have to keep it open. Not really sure though. I wonder if I'm live on Twitch. If you're watching, chat like with me where you're live from. Like where are you watching? Are you watching on TikTok? Are you watching on Instagram? Are you watching on YouTube, Twitch? I think that's the only places I stream to. It wouldn't let me do Facebook for some reason. So let me know when you got where you guys are watching, guys and gals. Where are you watching from? Where are you watching from? Pretty sure that A7 with the 7 of diamonds was the right play there. Would have been nice if they just could have folded, you know. But we still have around the same amount of chips that I had after I lost with the kings versus A6 offsuit, so that works out. So we're doing all right. Still plenty of time, plenty of chips. What are blinds right now? Does it even say somewhere? 5,100, yeah. Plenty of big blinds. Plenty. With so many limpers, Jack 9 off's a fold. I'm not going to overlimp with that hand. It's trash. It is a fold anyways. Hopefully me shuffling chips in the background isn't too loud, but we'll see. I wonder if I'm getting like reverb. Let me turn this down a little bit. Hope it's not like doing reverb from like the speaker to like the desktop audio. That would suck. If that is happening, let me know. If y'all hear, you know, echoes, reverbs. I did test this yesterday, but you just never know. If you're just joining, you missed us having quads earlier. He bet turn. We both checked flop. He bet turn. He bet river, and I raised pot river. I felt like a big raise was necessary. But because like a 7's gonna call, but I guess if he just had ace high, maybe I should have made a smaller raise. I was just hoping he had like 7-8 off, 7-8 suited, ace 7 suited, something like that. You know, because they're never folding; they're just re-raising and getting it in. So. All right, pocket 9's gonna play this one. Such a hefty raise from the person that has been V-pipping about 70%. I think just a call is in order. Yeah, straight flush can have ace-6 here. He could have anything. He's already called with ace-6 offsuit in this situation. 4.4x is high. That's a high. Okay, we got a club. We got the overpair. I think if it checks to me, I'm going to bet. He bets pot. Pot. Multi-way. I mean, he could easily have 10s, jacks, queens, kings. This feels like jacks with the jack of clubs is what it feels like. This feels like jacks with the jack of clubs. I think I have to fold because I'm out of position. This guy straight flush can have pretty much anything. He could have a flush here already. Oh, I hate folding it over pair like that. That's hard to do. I just feel like a diamond Q has like jacks or something. Oh, here we go. I'm about to find out what they have. Folds? He snap folds, pot bet folds. I'm glad I folded my 9s now, but and what? This is so crazy. Yeah, that was weird. Pot bet folds. I guess it was ace king. That's probably what that was. That was it, and then now he's 3-betting huge again. Jesus Christ, this guy. Can I call in position? He's only got 3,400 left. It's 34 big blinds. I don't know. He's 3-betting. I gotta give him credit for 3-bet, I suppose. This guy's raised a ton of hands, though. Ton of hands. You're welcome, Anglo and Tonight. Very welcome. Watching from TikTok. Appreciate it. I don't even know how this like formats for TikTok. Like, is it widescreen? Is it like profile? You know, Queen 3 off is going to be a fold. This guy hasn't barely played a hand. Yeah. I'm not sure how it like looks on TikTok, to be honest with you. Usually when I stream on TikTok, I'm doing it from my phone, and so everything's, you know, profile, right? Profile, vertical. That 9's hand, man, that's crazy. I mean, we're multi-way, and he's making a pot-sized bet. Like, you gotta be strong there, but he just like dumps it off. We gotta make it big here. We gotta go like 1150, I think. Right? 240 times 4 times 5. Yeah, it's close. If he back jams, I'm calling. Can I? Oh, I'm gonna check and let this guy just fucking spaz out. He will spaz out. This guy will spaz out. He checks. Maybe he'll spaz out now. Oh well. We gave him a shot to spaz. We gave him a shot to spaz there. Rob, I'm gonna try to chat with you here. We're gonna fold that. Rob, I have no clue. That's a good question. What my URLs are for TikTok and Insta. I mean, Insta is at Vader Poker. Oh, no, Insta and TikTok at the Brett Kimes. Oh, thanks, Rob. Appreciate the feedback that my audio's good. Yeah, keeping it open. Hey, thanks for watching, Rob. Appreciate that. I applied and got access. I don't know. 9's again. Let's see if I can play it right this time. I mean, it was a good fold. Like, I mean, especially with B-Ball Mike jamming 10K. Really, it was like Diamond Q's rest of his stack, but like, it's because I'm out of position on technically, like, B-Ball Mike was uncapped. The fish that was here, who I guess busted and I just missed it. You know, he was uncapped. Big Ball Mike was uncapped. Diamond Q's betting pot. Like, how can I call 9s there, you know? Even with the 9 of clubs, I don't see how I can do it. It was a whack spot for sure, especially since it turns out I did have the better hand over Diamond Q. So maybe I don't know, maybe Diamond Q had jacks without the jack of clubs, and then it was just trying to protect equity or just making a stupid C bet. I mean, it's very possible. So far, he's been very aggressive and honestly kind of a fish taggy situation. All right, we're just going to call in position here. Okay, thanks, Rob. Appreciate that. Not sure. Oh, there is a way to separate overlays. Oh, I didn't know that. Huh. If it checks to me, I think I have to check. I mean, my hand needs some protection, but... fuck. I guess I got to call one here. I mean, they could be bluffing. It's a weird bet to make. Nah, I'm going to call one and see what happens. I mean, he could have, like, jacks, which is... No, that's crap. Queens, kings, I suppose. Obviously, ace, 6. Could also have 8s, 7s, 6s. Might slow down now. He's betting again. Half pot again, huh? Half pot again. Half pot when somebody's called you in position with an ace on the board has to be a little scary, right? So he's not afraid of it, I guess. All right, we're going to fold. We're going to fold. The plan was check, check, turn. That was the plan. I don't know. It's a weird, another weird spot with nines. Another really weird spot with nines. Interesting. Where is everybody watching from? Where y'all watching from? Let me know. Would love to see. Yeah, Rob, you let me know. I had two weird spots with nines there. I don't know. That's, I mean, calling flop seems reasonable, I feel like. But the turn, I feel like that's ambitious to call turn there. Like, he has to be worried from flop that I might have an ace by just flatting there. Because most just ace-x are just going to flat. There's like no reason to raise. So, the fact that he was betting turn again just is, I think, a little scary. Strong. Definitely strong. Everybody watching, Rob Gardner will be streaming at, what time are you streaming, Rob? 4 Central, 5 Eastern, I think. So feel free to bounce back and forth. Not that I want to lose any of you, obviously, but feel free to jump back and forth. We're still close to. Oh, I hate when people sit out and then all of a sudden they're in when somebody raises. That is sketchy. These are the little angles that people do. Okay, well now we're folding. 1320, 360 to 1320. Is this guy serious? I fold. Like, come on. We have aces here one time and I just flat. And then we're getting the chips in by the turn, probably. You know what I mean? 1320. It's 360 to 1320. That's so funny. People do weird things on this site. We're not even in the bounty period. That's the funny thing. I think it's a mystery bounty, actually. Is it a mystery bounty? Oh, it is a mystery bounty. Oh, cool. So what are the top bounty is going to be about 800 bucks. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Whoops. There we go. We're back. We're back. Rob, what would you do with nines there in those spots? I don't know if you saw the other spot too. I mean, that was a good fold, I think, because I'm just out of position on two other uncapped people. But so I feel like that was right fold. That one there with the ace, ace, 5, and then the jack turn. I mean, I guess he could be bluffing with a lot of king jack X on the flop and then continue, but I don't know. I feel like that would slow down too. The only thing that realistically could continue seems to be an ace. Just because I flatted, so like, you know. The game sounds are a bit loud compared to the mic. Oh, okay, thank you for letting me know. I wonder if I can turn that down somehow. Let's turn down the game sounds. Appreciate you on Twitch. Who was that? My stream. For some reason, my stream chat's like squished. Big Papa, I think that was you. Really appreciate the feedback there, Big Papa. Thank you. So I turned down the desktop audio a smidge to see if that will help. You know what? I can probably turn down. Oh, I'm at 44 on mine. I think I want to keep that. I don't think I can turn down the gameplay volume, can I? I'm not sure. Can I turn down the gameplay volume? You can do 4-color decks now? Oh, that's new. Yeah, I can only do gameplay and sound muted. Oh, but I can change the blue table. Yeah. Oh, it didn't do anything. Oh, because the mystery bounty. That's why. But the 4-colored deck is pretty interesting. I didn't know they had that capability now. Look at that. All right, so I did adjust, I think, the desktop volume. Yeah, good call, Rob. Definitely want to go through how to do the layouts for TikTok on here. King 3 suited. Obviously, if it just folds to me, it's a call. If other people call, it's an easy call. Somebody 3 bets, it's fold. That's pretty easy. So we got people watching on Twitch. We got people watching on YouTube. We got people watching on TikTok. That is cool. I don't know if anybody's watching on Instagram. If you are and you're commenting, I apologize. I'm not seeing it. So, sorry. And when are the other events here? I'm gonna have to look. The table noise getting picked up by the mic. Yeah, let me see if I can just... Wish I could turn that down on here, but not... Oh, I know what I can do. Okay, we'll do that. And then we'll turn up the volume on my music a smidge. Okay. All right, easy call here. Let's just flop a flush. Or King, King 3. Or Ace 4-7 with 2 gloves. Check. This is about as check foldy as it gets. This is about as check foldy as it gets. Why is it all at one? There's something up with my settings. You used to separate these. Checked around, huh? Wow, that's everybody's pretty capped. I'm now the only uncapped one, and I've got a blocker. Let's try bluff here. I'm the only uncapped one here, and I'm blocking a straight. Not 2 straights, but one of the straights. Can't imagine diamonds checking twice. Can't imagine shooters are checking in position with an ace with such a draw heavy board four-handed. There we go. And we ship it with king high. That's called hand reading, folks. Learn your capped ranges, everybody out there. No big blind mode. Yeah, I don't know what's happening, Rob. Like all my settings are old man. I don't know what is happening here, to be honest with you. Like, where's even the big blind, big blind view? Yeah, there we go. I don't know. I guess I have to close. Oh, no. Okay, yeah. Now we got 4 colored decks now. Old man. I know. That felt the old. Yeah, you know, I wonder. That's weird that none of my settings, because it's all web-based, you know? Like the multi-tabling thing. I don't think. See, my tables. That's different too. Let's go to my settings here. Let's change some things. Open tables and yeah, what? See, this was on before. All this is new. That's so weird. Uh-oh. Did we lose the table? What the crap? Go to table? Where'd my table go? Hello? Where's my table? Okie dokie. Go to table's not working. I think I have to log out and log back in. Okay, everybody, we're going to try logging out and logging back in here. I don't know what happened to my table. That was whack. So you're going to watch some lo-fi for a minute. It will not go to my table. What on earth is happening? What is happening here? Why would you take away the table? That doesn't make any sense. Global, fix your software. Good God. Well, I guess I got to turn that off. That is just bananas. And now my table's back? Now my table's back. What? Anybody tell me that makes any sense? I mean, it's just bananas. There we go. We're back. That, like, why would the table disappear and not, when I click go to table, not open the table again? That's just wild to me. So now I can't multi-table without just. That makes no sense to me whatsoever. Without missing, I guess at break I'll try and screw with it. But I like logged out, closed everything out. So why didn't that work? Right? Yeah, Rob, I tend to believe that too. I think maybe they had like jacks with no club or something, and then when the guy jammed, they just fold. But they snap folded, like they didn't even think about it, which makes me think they had like ace king. But then when the other guy jams, they obviously have something, and it's not, and they have nines beat in that spot. So, yeah. You're talking about the ace ace. Yeah. The other one was 8 high board with 3 clubs, and I had nines with the 9 of clubs. And I forget the positions at this point now, but it was 4-handed, small blind checked. Yeah, he was gun 2, and I'm like low jack. You know, this guy Randy Flagg, or it wasn't Randy Flagg, it was the other person that's gone now. They bled pot 1950 to 1950. I had nines with the 9 of clubs. I have the overpair with the club, but then there's still the button behind me and the small blind who are all uncapped. And I folded, and then the small blind jammed, and then the under the gun 2 just snap folded. So I think they were just c-betting, just over c-betting, obviously, but lock all this stuff. We're gonna fold this. Well, I was trying to like look at the poker to see what's going on for other tournaments, but I'm scared now to like change it to where this opens a new table because I don't want to lose my table. That is Whack Johnson. That is Whack Johnson. We've got a lot of people on Twitter, on TikTok. That's awesome. Welcome TikTok viewers. Hopefully the layout's good. I honestly don't know. Let me know. Hey, Invincible, you're on. Like, if you could hit me up in the chat, let me know if it's like, if it's a vertical layout or if it's a horizontal one, just out of curiosity. If you're still watching, because I see that you were viewing, let me know, man. I appreciate it. And Rob, if you can text me like how to like change these tables up so I can like multi-table and not lose my tables, that would be great. That would be great. I don't know. You can put it in chat too, I guess. Whatever, but. Preferably if you could text me so I can get it faster. Pocket 2's under the gun. Guess what we're going to do? Fold. That's right, everybody. 2's is a fold under the gun. I know, I have a pair, though. Crazy. 2's is a fold under the gun. In fact, you don't play 2's until much, much later position. In case you didn't know that, now you do, everybody. You do not play 2's under the gun. Even if it comes to 2, I'm not going to be sad about it. Not gonna be sad about it. Well, I had some TikTok viewers, now they're gone. 138 likes on TikTok though. 91 viewers at some point. Right now I have none, but that's cool. TikTok seems to be the way to go. Yeah, I did refresh global actually, Rob. I logged out completely. I logged out completely, logged back in, and it still wouldn't let me go to my table until I switched out of that pro mode. Oh, look, a 2 flopped. That's funny. And it probably was the nuts. But oh well, what are you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? It's a fold. You can't be results oriented, everybody. Don't be results oriented. Cannot be results oriented. And I wouldn't have won a big pot anyways. It would have been very tiny, guarantee it. 5s, maybe they call 1 bet. They're not calling 3 streets. Ace 7 or whatever that guy has, they're not calling 3 streets. So I'm not sweating it. 2 big blinds. Hopefully Randy Flag just 3-bets and I can just fold, because I really don't like... I don't really like calling here. I don't like 3-betting either. Like Queen 9 I would 3-bet. This is a good opportunity to squeeze a little bit, but I'm just going to take some odds here. 4 diamonds, not a bad board. Might have the only diamond out of the 3 of us. We're going to start with a check. We're going to start with a check here. Not the best card. Button's range is super wide. They don't have to have an ace. Randy could have an ace, though. We're going to fold. Ace 3, ace queen. Look at that. Oh, wow. I was just crushed. Ace queen just flatted to let me in. Don't like that play, Randy Flag. Don't like that play. If comes queen 4, you're in deep shit. Okay, now I think I can 3-bet this here. 2-4. I think we're deep enough to go 7.5 here. He's kind of been raising a lot too. That's 2 in a row for him. I prefer Jack 8 suited, but I'll take it. I'll take the pot there. It's a good 3-bet. And now we're rewarded with kings. Piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. And I just 3-bet too. That's the beauty of it. So hopefully if Randy Flag raises, I can 3-bet. But that's not going to happen. What do we got here? We've got... I'm going to do 2.5 big blinds because I'm under 80 bigs. I'm right at 50 bigs. So it's usually when I'm starting doing 2.5x. 3-bet to 9. I think we're just going to flat here. No need to go crazy. Unless Fedor does something. If Fedor flats, then I'm going to have to, I think, get it in here or do something. Okay, we can flat, I think. Pot's going to be about 21. Our stack to pot ratio is going to be less than 2 to 1. So as long as it doesn't come ace high, we got a king of diamonds, even better. Good spot to flat. He's betting 6. I think we can just flat again. Because ace of diamonds gives me the best hand. Now we got a pot size bet. Now I think we just... Do we just jam it here? Let's just jam. If he has something like queens, jacks, he's probably gonna have to call. 10s. Ace 7? What? Everybody, that is called a punt. That is called a punt. And that's why you go all in. That's why you jam all in, everybody. I don't like that 3-bet either. I don't think it's a good 3-bet. All around, not a good play. Not a good play. But we'll take it. And we're going to go on break here. So I'm going to be right back. So bear with me. Give me a few minutes. I'm going to try to close out a global too and see what can happen. Why won't it let me go to the damn table? I think I have to log out of this completely. Does that make any sense? See, it won't let me do pro mode. There we go. Now we're talking. Okay, we've found a way to get this done. There we go. I'm back. But see, now we don't have big blind view again. What is happening? This is so strange. What is the deal? Okay, weird. Weird. So weird. All right. Ace Jack suited here. See if I can fix this monitor a little bit to show what I'm doing. We're gonna fix this layouts. I think we're good. Let's lock that in. All right, I did 4-color deck. So I don't know what that's. We got 100, we got an 85 and a 72. So we're gonna go ahead and make it 3 big blinds. Cool, thanks Rob. Appreciate you adding those to the drive. I'm on 5 minutes delay, 300 seconds. It's supposed to be 5 minutes. Maybe it's on 6. I'm not really sure. We got a 3-bet to 9 big blinds from a 50 big blind stack. Well, I'm suited, so I can't fold this. Not a fan. If I was offsuit, I'd fold. But I think I can call and get that flop, and I think I'm just going to have to get these chippies in. I think we're just going to have to do it. Do I check raise or just check call? I mean, queen of spades, king of spades are all good cards for me. A queen's a good card for, well, and only a queen and a king that's not a spade is a bad card. That's stupid. Start with a check again. This time we're going to check call, because in case he does have a king queen. Or ace king. I guess he's going to bet like 10 to 12, maybe 15. Yeah, somewhere in that range. I think I have the call, hit a spade or a jack, and jam it in his face. Spade. Oh, 10's a bad card. I mean, 10's technically good for me. This probably should go check, check a lot. Even ace king may check here. I'll probably have to fold though if he bets. If he jams, I think I have to fold. God, what a great flop too. What a great flop. Yeah. Check back flop. Well, he doesn't have spades, and I hate having an ace in my hand. I do block ace, but I mean, you could have king queen. I just don't know why they wouldn't bet the flop with king queen. I don't think 9s bets. 8s don't bet. Alright, I fold. Queen jack probably doesn't bet here either. Alright, I'm gonna fold. What a stupid run out. I'm unmuted on break. Yeah, that's fine. Not a big deal. You heard the little frustration of trying to get logged in. So Rob, what I had to do was go to a completely different Chrome profile. It would not let me do it in my Vader Poker one. We have 2 limps. So normally I'd make it about 2.5, 3.5, 4.5. We're going to make it about 8 big blinds here to get these 2 limpers, one of them to fold. Yeah, I had a feeling I was unmuted. I didn't click the mute button, so I guess that's part of it. But and if I was gonna say if Macaz limp jams, it's a fold. But one caller is fine. I don't mind one call in mid position. But over limping, it's not usually strong. Yeah, so I'll take it down with jack either. Yeah, ace jack was a weird hand. Weird hand there. Right back from break too. I have the best jacks. Say like GTO, it's a call, but you do not need to play GTO on global poker because that is a very, very underbluff spot there. Very underbluffed. A lot of players are not turning 8s into a bluff there, 7s into a bluff, 6s, whatever. Like the fact that they checked flop tells me they probably had ace king. That's what I'm thinking. We got a lot of sub 50 big blind stacks, so I'm going to go with a 2.2 big blind raise, I think, is sufficient. Only one over 50 big blinds other than me and Macaz, I guess. 2.2 sounds sufficient. Sounds sufficient. I would imagine I have a delay too on TikTok because everything should have been on delay, but who knows? Ooh, next to act calls. Oh, that should be a strong range there. Man, I wish the ace would have came instead of the we're in a position on one player and technically free call-in's uncapped, so I'm gonna check here. See what Moneymaker does. If he bets and free call folds, I don't know, I could raise. Okay. Yeah, that's his board. That is free Collins board, but what a quarter pot. All right, well, I'm not getting in the middle of these two. Yeah. That's a small bet. Very small bet there, sir. ma'am, free calling, whoever you are. Whoever you are. Rob, another thing I need to pick your brain on is why my chat box is squished. I tried making it longer and it still was squished. So I don't know why that's squished. I can't read a darn thing on there, and I don't think anybody else can either. Like, I had to squint when I was reading Big Papa's feedback about the chips being too loud and everything. I was like that, you know? It's funny. Who else is out there? I see Rob and I chatting a lot. Big Papa was chatting. I don't see anybody in TikTok's not, chatting at all. 3 minutes? Yeah, maybe I'll change that next time for tomorrow, Rob. Good call. 9 deuce suited. Folds to me. We're probably going to call. We are suited. I think you're supposed to call every suited hand here. Yeah. Double down, baby. Not the best flop, but I have some backdoors. So if he bets small, like 1.8, probably call. I don't want to raise. Like I would normally do, like if the button or cutoff or hijack had, raised, I would be check raising. But it's under the gun, so their range is really strong. That's a good and a bad turn for me. He could have a lot of queen X. So now I think I just have to check call again. Normally I would check raise if it was like, say, the 3 of clubs, right? Easy spot to check raise. Queen of clubs, not a good spot to check raise. This just smashes the under the gun opener's range. Smashes it. Oh no, he checks back. I don't know, I might get called. I can only get ace high to fold, I think, here. Queen never checks. We had like 6s, 7s, 8s. I think the baller play there would be check raise. But what queens do I have realistically? Queen 10 maybe. But I feel like that bets river, so. I think it's just give up. He had ace high, I'm pretty sure. But who knows? Oh, I was itching to check raise that though. Itching to check raise. Like again, 4 clubs. So I guess 4 clubs is out there. 5 of clubs, 3 of clubs. Anything along those lines. I think I can raise. I mean, I think I can lead. But unfortunately, Queen of Clubs wasn't the best card. But when he checks, that was just an interesting check because I don't think he has a queen. I think he has a lot of ace X. But a lot of ace X isn't barely like betting like river too. Yeah, Rob, that is weird, right? I think you're talking about like me having to reload and everything, like trying to redo the system. But the good news is at least I have now everything's set up. But yeah, to have to change my Chrome account to get the table set up correctly is really strange. Because I just want to go look at other games. Ace Jack, that's kind of a little bit of a 20 big blind punt there. 3-bet rip too. I don't like that play. I don't like that play very much. Yeah, Rob, I think I'll switch it to 3 minutes delay next time. I think old school way was 5 minutes, but I think you're right. Like 3 minutes is probably fine. To limp or not to limp? Well, we're not limping now. All right. Yeah, none of my settings transferred over. That's so weird. Should just be, What time are the next events? I think there's some coming up too. Yep, the $22 is coming right now. And then not playing again until tonight. So we're going to get ready to probably late reg this. Well, it's a mystery bounty. I think we'll reg on time. And if we bust out or something, I will switch these up. Did McAs limp fold again? Oh, kings. Yeah. Good thing I got out of that pot, huh? Good thing we got out of that pot. All right, we're going to register for the 12K guarantee Rattlesnake, the 6M. And the next one is... Why is this date and time like this? That's the $99 one. That's a little out of my price range. There's a $33 coming up. It's a 4 max. I'll probably play that. There's a 6K for $5. I think I'm going to play that. And there's the 20K tonight. Oh, yeah, we got plenty to coming up. So plenty to go, everybody. We're in for the long haul. We are in it to win it for the long haul here. In it to win it. In it to win it, everybody. Yeah, I think I'm like TikTok viewers are coming on and leaving pretty quickly, and I think it's because of my layouts. Probably whack there. That's my guess. I'd like to see it. I wonder if I could see it. Rob, did you go to? I think you watched it on TikTok for a minute, so maybe we can talk about that next week. How that looks. To maximize viewership on our live streams. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to do here. All right, everybody, 10 seconds, and the $22 mystery bounty is starting out. The 12K guarantee, 22 sweepstakes coins. Excuse me, not dollars. SC, as in sweeps coins. Sweeps coins. Ace suited. Wouldn't mind a little raise here. A little raise daisy. We're going to go 2.2x because we're under 50 big blinds, but we're not on around 20. Oh. Oh, Randy Flag's been pretty tight. Oh, he's been pretty tight. He's only shown down big hands for the most part. I'm going to fold. Like hurts every fiber in my being to do that. Okay, so why is mine? Oh, because I'm on. Yeah, where's my table? Oh. See, another table not popping up. Tourney has started. People are playing, but my table's not popping up. Why? I don't understand. Maybe my pop-ups are blocked. Ah, the pop-ups are blocked. Is that what's going on? No, I still don't have a damn table. Dude, go to my table. What is going on here? This is bananas. I got this table just fine, but when I go to... We're going to refresh, everybody, see if that works. Hopefully we have 2 tournaments. Okay, here's this one, and here's this one. Okay, this is the one y'all were seeing. That's back. Okay. Now I got this one. Okay. Why do I need to reload every time I open a new table? Fix your software, Global. I mean, come on. Let's be honest here, everybody. The trials and tribulation of streaming, I swear. One of these days I'll learn the hotkeys and be able to go back and forth for y'all, but for now, we don't have that capability. I mean, we have the capability. We don't have the knowledge. The knowledge, yeah. 2 big blinds. 7. Ooh, I got a note on this one over here. What's he say? Might be a good player. He's already 3-betting first hand. I'm going to say that's a probably confirmed to yours. Probably confirmed. Alright. I'm guessing Rob's getting ready for his stream, or he just started his stream. He said 4. I think that meant Central Time, but I'm not really sure. Alright. This is, I think I'm going to have to squeeze this, so we're going to go 8. We're going to go 10.5 big blinds here. You're not watching that one. That's okay. If it folds to me, never mind. We're going to fold now. I 3-bet with King Queen off in the other hand and in the other table and got there. I mean, got everybody to fold. I think I can't add a source and just click back and forth with the hotkeys. I think I can. 6-6 deuce. Shouldn't have a lot of sixes in the range. We're going to start with a... And none of my presets are here either. And he's raising. What sixes do you have in your range, guy? Sorry, I'm thinking out loud on another hand. Alright, we're down to 36 bigs. We're still middle of the pack though. I think we're fine. We're still middle of the pack. No need to worry about anything. Most people are at 36 big blinds. I think we're alright. Doing okay. Moneymaker really hasn't been 3-betting much. Fedor Bros either. Don't know much about Living Life Tilt. So I think if it folds to me, I think I'm going to open the 10-9 off in the cutoff. It's GTO approved anyways. Oh, well. Yeah, not now. Not now. Look at that. I would have won. Oh well. But I would have been 3-bet with the ace king or jammed on. So I think that worked out. That worked out about as good as I could hope for. Huh. The guy who always limps raise? Well, I guess that means I fold now. Boo. I wanted to play the Jack-9 suited. Look at that. Got her in a backdoor. But McCann's always limps. So when someone always limps starts raising, you gotta have alarm bells going off. Can't 3-bet that. No, sir. No, ma'am. Can't do it. Ace Jack, 28 bigs. We're still over 20, so I can go 2.2 and be fine with that. And we just flop just gutter trash with a guy who has a STP of 1. And somebody leading out. Oh man, this is not a good hand. I can tell you that much. Rush for miles. But the problem is I got Fedor behind me, so I'm probably just gonna have to fold to 1 big blind bet, which is frustrating. Shooters may jam. It's very possible. Normally I'd raise here, but I don't want to raise call off Fedor bros. So guess I just gotta fold. There, see, didn't want to do that. It's exactly what I didn't want to do. He had 9-6 offsuit. He called a raise with 9-6 offsuit, y'all, with 14 big blinds in his stack. And then 9-10 off also calls in the small blind. This is just wild, wacky games here at Global, everybody. Oh, man. And then bets 1 big blind. So I was wrong about their hand being not good. King 9 suited. I think we can just call here. Yeah, I can't see that hand. Oh, I got moved. Dang it, right when you have a good read on the table. That's tournaments, everybody. When you have a good read on the table, that's the way it goes. We're gonna go 2.5 big blinds on this one. Y'all can't see that hand. Oh, Rob's hoping to start by 5. Got it. Oh, we got a flushy flush here. That's not good. I have a straight though, so let's go with half pot maybe. 4.9. If I get raised, I can fold. We're gonna go 2.2x here again. This 9-6 off a minute ago, and then the 9 and then the 9-10 off. That was wild. People just be crazy, everybody. People be crazy in Global. This is why I play here. It's good stuff. Good stuff. We got a gutter versus the small blind who shouldn't have a lot here. So we're gonna start with a 2.5 bet here. Probably done 2.2. Gets the job done. It's fine. Pocket 4s, gun +1. This is close, but I think it's a raise. 5s plus for sure. 4s could be a fold here, actually. Don't know. Jay Lively calls. Next to act. Okay, I have no reads on this table for those of y'all just joining. I have no reads on this. I just got moved. I had great reads on the other table. I was like playing really well. I got unlucky in some spots, which is why my stack's low, but I had some solid reads. So now we've got no reads on anybody. We're multi-tabling right now. Out of position against the guy that has a pretty strong range. I think we're going to start with a check, and I might just check call here. I don't think check raise makes, well. Okay, I wish I had a heart in my hand. I wish I had a heart in my hand. I feel like a jack does something bad here, but I think I have to give this one up. I'm going to give this one up. I'm going to give up the 4s. One could argue I could have folded those 4s, honestly. Gun +2. One could argue I could fold there. And I wouldn't disagree with you too much. 5s for sure isn't open. Like I think that's 4s is like either not in range or bottom range. One of the two. One or the two of the two. What happened? I do not know what happened, y'all. Hold on one second. I don't know what happened. Why did left monitor and right monitor change? Yeah, this should be this one. There we go. No, it still didn't work. Oh my goodness. Hold on, y'all. A little bit of... I don't know what happened here. What is going on here? Rookie, everybody. Give me a second here to fix this. I don't know what... Oh, you know what? I think it's this. Aha. Found the answer. We're going to fold this queen deuce off. So how do I think I have to move this down. I don't know how to do that dual thing. I guess I gotta ask Rob in the future and figure that out. Sorry, everybody. My bad. We got it worked. We got it worked out. I was trying to switch back and forth, even though I said I wasn't going to do that today. I was trying to switch back and forth for y'all, but yeah, about that. Don't worry, nothing super interesting has happened on the other ones. You haven't missed anything, but I was just hoping while I'm, anything interesting happens, I can switch real quick. On break, I think if I minimize it and stuff, then I can do like a like, it won't be hotkeys, but I think I can view unview maybe or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Well, we're good for now. That's all that matters. We're good for now, everybody. We're good for now. If you're chatting on TikTok, I can't see the TikTok in my chat, so apologize about that. But yeah. Jay. We got Jay in the house? What? Thanks, Jay. I will go get them. I will go get them. Oh, TikTok ended my live. Why? No reason why. Whatever. And we just flop a flush. Why not, right? Let's just flop the flush here. And we're going to bet one big blind. This is what we would do without the flush. Hopefully they raise. This is great. Now I can bet 75% pot. Can I overbet here? Because King of Hearts and Ace of Hearts is drawing. Can I overbet? I feel like an overbet's too much. But we're going to do it anyway. We're going to go 120%. He calls. Gotta love it. And guess what we're doing, river, everybody? Jamalama ding dong, or we're calling off. And it doesn't matter. He just has a 6. Thanks for the punt, guy. Appreciate it. What a punt. Jay, just in time. You're such good luck. You're good luck for me. Thank you. Look at that. 50 big lines, everybody. We're in the top. We're in the top 15% here. Folding the 9-3 offsuit. That's what we're going to do, everybody. We're going to fold the 9-3 off. Man, I really want to fix this other one for you guys. Okay, we'll see why this is going down. Why don't we fix the table, right? That way. Oh yeah, this is like huge. That's why. All right, we got 9-5 off in the other one. Don't really care about that. We're gonna fold 9-5 off. 5-6 off. We're gonna play here. I need to learn hotkeys. That's what I need to learn. But for now, or how to switch back and forth. I think I need scenes though. That's the thing. Do I have to set up my overlay for everything? I don't think I do. I don't know. But I'm definitely going to call this 5-6 offsuit for board coverage, and I don't block any of their cards. So I think it's fine to call here. That's not a good board, though. That is a poor board. Don't like it. I love that Jack 6 spazzing out. You just gotta love the spaz outs in this game. Global specifically. You don't really get that anywhere else. You're not gonna get spaz outs like that on ACR or like GG or Poker Stars or anywhere like that, you know? Alright. Yeah, okay. I can kind of switch back and forth a little bit now. Sorta, kinda. Sorta, kinda. I think I'm doing this by source, and I don't think that's the right way to do it. I think I'm supposed to duplicate my scenes and hotkey between the two. Right? Hotkey between the two. But I don't really know. Rookie mistake. Everybody, rookie mistake. We're going to try and raise and take this with 10-4 offsuit. We'll see what happens. Hey, look at that. People overfold on global in the big blind. Way overfold. So you can do things like that. 10-4 offsuit. I'm not limping there. It's either fold or raise, you know. Okay. Got a raise from Thibs and a re-raise, so I was going to fold A7 anyways, but there you go. Okay, we're kind of in the flow of things, everybody. Kind of in the flow, getting it flowing. Jay, you still in that 50K guarantee, TCH? Are you watching and playing? Are you degenning it up? I feel like you are. That's okay. I'm happy you're doing that. I think 2.2, because almost everybody's below 50 except for a couple players. I think 2.2 is sufficient here. And I mean, I'm basically under 50 anyways. The guy Weber, he's interesting character there. I think the one big blind made him spaz out. He didn't believe me. I mean, not that I would always have a flush anyways, but when I'm overbetting turn, like, oh, the jam. Didn't expect that. And there are a couple jam stacks. That's fine. We're going to fold. We're not calling 16 bigs with king 10 offsuit there. I think that would be a punt. That would be a massive punt. That would be massive. Massive punt. A massive, massive punt. Super massive. It's just too big. It's just too big. Everybody says I do that voice too good. I don't know. What do y'all think? So TikTok live ended. That was frustrating. It only gave me an hour or so, Rob. So maybe that's because I'm a new streamer, or it's the poker content that they ended it. Because they've ended my live streams when I've done it for live gameplay at Copa Club once. Rest in peace, Copa Club. R.I.P. Copa. Yeah, they shut me off after right about that same time, an hour. So I think it's. I wonder if TikTok still has a problem with online with poker. But I mean, it's legal. I don't understand the problem. Don't understand the problem. I still have not the 4-colored. Do I have the 4-colored deck here? Oh, I do. Okay, good. Jack 4 off if somebody raises, we are folding. This is not, even for 2 big blinds, I'm just not doing it. Did y'all see my big yellow cup? Is this Rudy's? Dickies. I knew it was a barbecue place. If I fold this Jack 4 here, which I'm going to, we're going to swap things here. Show this Ace 8 suited. Don't worry, I didn't hit the Jack 4 at all. Oh well, I turned a Jack. I don't want to call here because I don't want to invite everybody behind me in. I mean, I guess it's not too bad because I could overflush somebody, but I'd rather just get this heads up, to be honest. Or just win, for their sake. Get him to fold his king 10s. Might have ace 9. Who knows? Who knows? All right, we're back over here with the 9K guarantee. Queen 5 suited with a razor. Okay, fold. I guess I'll fold. 8-5 off on the button's a fold. I know, but Brett, you're on the button. Why would you fold? Because 8-5 off is a crap hand. That's why. I know, I'm a weirdo. It's fine. Some of y'all are going to like it. Some of y'all won't. And that's okay. You don't like everybody, so, you know, not everybody's going to like me. And that's okay. And that's okay. I still hope you have a great day. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. Even if you sign off. Thanks for stopping by. For the rest of y'all who love my quirkiness, welcome. Glad you're here. I do have a voice for radio, by the way. In case you're wondering. We got pocket 7s in the 12K, but we've got 2 different hands going on here. So we're going to raise the 7s. We got ace jack. I got 7s in the gun plus 2 spot. Then obviously you see the ace jack here. So I think the 2.2 is good enough here. If Weber jams, he was so light earlier. Can I call off 17 bigs? Oh, we flopped a set in the other one. 7 ace deuce. I think that's a check spot there. See? Problem is he's 3-betting. That's the problem. That's the problem. He's 3-betting. He didn't jam either. That's weird. We're going to go pot here. Actually, I'm going to give this guy an opportunity to check. We're going to fold this hand. this ace jack, I think. And then I'm going to check here and give this guy an opportunity to bluff at this. Oh, but he checked an ace. He checked an ace? Who checks an ace? He checked flopped slow play, called turn, and just checks river. What just happened? How do I not get value for my sevens there? What just happened? Ace jack doesn't bet. I thought about betting big in case there was an ace, but I was like, he missed all the draws. Missed the straight draws, the flush draws. He might take a stab at it. If he has an ace, he's gonna bet. I thought. Oh man, he literally lost the minimum with essentially top. I mean, like, what the fuck just happened there, everybody? That's why you just bet your hands on global. Don't be trying to get fucking cute, you know? Don't be trying to get cute. How does ace jack not bet? When it goes check flop, bet turn, check river. I would have bet ace jack. I mean, obviously I would have lost, but I mean, you're getting called by all lesser aces, a king queens. Wow, that is passive. Guess who's getting marked as a passive player? KZR. Wow. Ace jack just top pair, essentially second kicker. He only loses to ace king and ace queen. Checks top of range. Checks top of range. Oh, that was such a good spot to check raise too. Such a great spot to do that. That was the plan. Whew. That was bananas, y'all. Bananas. Welcome, Rec Poker community, aka Rob Gardner. I'm kind of floored, honestly, by the ace jack. The newsletter I'm working on is a PITA. I don't know what that means. PITA? Is a PITA pay it to advance? What is PITA? Like, if it was PETA, I would know what that is. I don't know. Pita bread? Like a sandwich thing? Is that a rec poker sandwich reference? A pita sandwich is a sandwich? Is that what we're doing here? Ace jack just checks back. Man. He should have paid me off in that hand. He should have paid me off. Alright. We're getting short over here. I gotta fold. I had to fold the 8-9 suited here just because we're getting short. 33 bigs. And there's 2 to 3 rejam stacks behind me, so if we were deeper, I think that's an open. I could have opened it if we were deeper. And man, that's... Appreciate you funneling everybody my way, Rob. It's really nice of you. Really, really nice, sir. Thank you, sir. May I have another? Bro, how does ace jack check? That's just so crazy. What a good opportunity to check, and then I was gonna check raise. Maybe his spidey senses were tingling, I guess. I don't know. Couldn't get me to check back ace jack there. Couldn't get me to do that. And that, given as played, check, bet, check. Usually the line's bet, check, bet. It's not the line I took. It's wild. Oh, I've got ace jack suited in the Twinkie, the Twinkie 2, in the 12K. Oh, an ace queen suited in the big blind with 32 bigs. That's a good jamming opportunity for me. I think we just call. We're in the cutoff. Now KZR is probably going to call. He didn't insta-fold. I do like that very much. Okay, there we go. Should just be 2 or 3-handed. Perfect. I don't like the king on board, but we're certainly going to call probably 2 streets here. I think I can check. I'm only scared of a queen, essentially. So we're going to check that. Give him a chance to bet lesser jacks. He's checking again. Then I think now we have to go 75% pot. Okay, so I have an ace-queen situation over here. I think I'm just going to jam and get this in. We're gonna do a little block bet action here. Little feeler. Get a lesser jack to call me here. I can't imagine a king check calling turn. Just doesn't make much sense. What? Check, check, check. Flop, okay. Turn, okay. Oh, I just won ace queen suited here with a jam pre. 7's called, which makes sense. You know, I don't think that's too thin. Ace jack there? I don't think that's a thin bet to make. I don't think. But yeah, that's a king there. Checking all 3 streets. I can understand checking flop, certainly. But when it gets checked back, I think you got to check the turn with the diamond draw, straight draws. There's so many different draws out there. You know what I mean? It's a weird check. And then check river. I guess I could have bet more. I guess I could have bet more. I don't know. He just raises too. Okay. That's such a weird play. This 22 has been very weird so far. The ace jack check back, which is very strange, and then the way that king 9 suited played, very weird. Pot bet turn, huh? How can I fold the second nut flush draw? I just won 2 bets, you know. Just brick everything, huh? That's how it goes. Yeah, of course he just has a king 2 pair. Whatever. Yeah, I'm just totally live with a jack or spade there. Plenty of outs. Jack would have been sneaky. I think he calls. Oh well. I don't know. Maybe I just fold turn. I don't see how I can fold the fucking nut draw on the turn. Even to pot. Especially with him having the 10 of spades. Like, because if I hit the spade, he's never folding. There's no way he folds. No way he folds. Second nuts. Some weird hands over there, y'all. Weird hands. Weird hands. Rob, you gotta tell me what a pita is, my man. Some weird hands. Felt like the ace jack was a very good value bet. I was wrong. I guess I should have 3-bet him pre. If I didn't know any of king 9. But I mean, I'm keeping in all his ace 5s, ace 6s, ace 7s, ace 8s, ace 9, ace 10s. That's fine. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Plus I'm suited. I think it's a fine flat. I think it's a fine flat, especially deep when there's just a lot of implied odds situations going on. All right, ace 9 suited in the cutoff. Not a bad spot to be. 50 bigs in a dream. Got a limp. We're going to make it 3.5. Got ace 9 in the other hand, too. This one I'm going to make it 3x. Jack Burton. Like old Jack Burton always says. I don't know if this guy's going to check raise very often. Can check, I guess. He's checking again. Well, now I gotta bet. See if I get called by Jack Queen. No, he just folds. I'm out of position on everybody. And this one, I think I can check. Let's show you this hand. I raised pre. Came that board. 2 people in position. I checked. And now I got a pot size bet. Wow, pot size bet. These people, this 22 has been bananas. People are just going just crazy. Crazy. Hey, Diana. Good to see you. Good to see you. I gave you a shout out in my reels that I was going live, you and Craig. Trying to catch up to y'all with the 2 trophies. Really, I'm trying to get 3. That'd be crazy. What? So does the I know I'm not in the prop bet, but like I feel like if I ended up with like say 2 rattlesnakes, then I would theoretically win. 2.2 sufficient. We got a lot of under 50, sub 50, sub 40 really. Almost sub 30 big blind stacks. A lot of rejam stacks. I think 2.2 makes sense here. Oh, you're not watching that hand. Let's get you on the King 8 suited hand, everybody. Because the 2-3 off, we are folding like it's our job. King 8 with 2 people. Queen high boards when the small blind calls is not a good board. Marley might even lead with their queen. Oh, okay. We're going to check, realize some equity here. We're going to check it back, I think, because we got a back door that could maybe happen. Let's see if we can get some little bit of diamonds action. If they both check again, they're super capped, and I'm going to bet. It's going to be semi-bluff, but I'm still going to bet. If they bet, I'm going to call. All right. Let's go with 4.2. I expect fold here. Can't imagine a queen. You know, I thought that though about the king on the 22 tournaments, and I was wrong. So I don't know. I can't imagine a queen would be checking twice here on these boards. A 7 may call. Like if TFG has a 7, he might call. Oh, okay, I'll take it down with the king. And we are going to break, everybody. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. We'll be back soon. Okay, we're back. Yeah, day. That's yeah. I felt like that was a good value bet with the ace jack. I thought queen jack, 10 jack. We're gonna call jack 9 suited. The king nine was a kind of a surprise. I gotta be honest. I mean, when I check the flop, I like expect king 9 to bet turn there, but when it goes check turn, I felt real good about that ace jack. Real good about it. Unfortunately, it was not the best hand, and we lose. But I will say, like, Day, you already know this, but for those of you who don't know, if you are not getting value owned, if you're not value, excuse me, strike that, reverse. If you are not value owning yourself once in a while, then you're not value betting enough. And you need to value bet a lot in thin spots like that. It's not really that thin, actually. Ace jack's not super thin there, but if you're not sort of thinly value betting, then you're not getting enough chips. You are leaving chips on the table, 100%. But that means sometimes you are going to value own yourself. Just like moi. Oh, heartbreaker. Just kidding. We only lost 4 extra big blinds. Not a big deal. We still got 75 in that tournament. So what do we got? We're 29 out of 208. So we're topped like 11% here, give or take. And in this one, where you be? We're 176 out of 281, so we're around halfway-ish, average-ish. I mean, most of the table, like, one big pot, and I'm, like, chip leader at the table, so totally fine. Not a big deal. But, Day, did you see, I don't think you saw these 7 set I had, and a guy checked back ace-jack on a 7 ace 3 king, like, 8 board or something. Like, I was not expecting ace jack to check the river, and he just checks back, and we get no value from our set. It was kind of bananas, actually. We got queen 7 on the other hand, so I'm just gonna fold that. That's easy. This one, there's a bunch of limps. I guess if it limps to me, I'll call. I don't like it, to be honest. Yeah, I guess one could argue this is a fold, but then it comes 4-4-4, and I'm upset that I didn't spend a half a big blind to win 5 big blinds. But I agree with you, Day. That ace jack should have been a value bet, and I did. I just value owned myself. That is going to happen. That is definitely going to happen. With KZR being passive, I think a flat would be fine here. Sure. Waffle Crusher, though, probably taking a sweet time getting back from the bathroom. I'd rather have 5-7 here, but whatever. Whatever. I folded 9-6 off in the 9K guarantee. 3 big blinds. Now, what hand could this possibly be, y'all? Problem is, I don't have a hand either, so I can't really be raising. Not that they think along those lines. Okay, now we got a limp jam, essentially. Not limp jam, but limp ring breeze. Well, should have saved the half a big blind. Didn't expect KZR to raise. He's been pretty passive. The KZR checks back the ace jack, then raises 3 big blinds when everybody limps. Just wild. I'd like to see what he has here. Everybody, who else wants to see what he has? I want to see what he has. Raise your hand if you want to see what he has. 7 deuce off into the gun in the other one. We're going to fold that. Pretty easy. Not that you saw it, but not a big deal. I kind of watched this. Oh, just 2x pot jam on a totally rainbow board. That's interesting. Don't expect KZR to call much if he's checking back ace jack in that situation with me with the 7s. Like, I don't expect them to call king jack here. Not, yeah. I wonder if Marlin 50 LRs knows that. I don't have much going on. I got 6 deuce here, 9-4 off here. It's just going to be folds all around, everybody. Thanks for the compliment, though, Day, on the graphics. I was wondering if it was too distracting with, like, the red, you know, everywhere, but... I thought it was kind of cool. Definitely fits the, like, Vader theme and, like, space, you know? That didn't work at all. I just covered the mic, and that was pointless. Should have just muted it. take that down, Weber. Take it down, sir. Ma'am. I assume you're sir. I don't really know. Old Jack Burton always says, if you're gonna enter a pot, you should limp. Who's Jack Burton? Me. I'm Jack Burton. Let's try this again on this table. I have the Queen of Clubs. I wonder if I should just bet that, honestly. A lot of people limp aces, though. Like, so early, Jack Burton could have an ace-X here. It's very possible. Yeah. For one big blind, though, I think I'm going to see the turn. Try to get a club out of this. Now he's got less ace-X. This could go check-check. And if it does, I might fire river. Alright, and we're just done. See ya. See ya. Probably bluffing, but whatever. I don't have much to do anything with. Alright, Jack 9 suited. On the button. Not a bad hand. Something we could deal with. Something we could deal with for sure. I guess I can close my TikTok thing if TikTok has... Oh, I did already. 3 big blinds. Oh, I can't 3-bet it. Oh, he's only got 10 big blinds. Boo, I can't play the Jack 9. He's only got 10 big blinds. Why would he just jam? Like... Probably got a big hand. I would imagine probably a decent hand there. Call. He's not calling. He's got jacks. But still, you would jam, yeah. Ace, jack, ace, king. Just jam it. I don't know, I guess they were just bluffing, maybe. It's possible too, I suppose. Either way, I was out of it. I stayed out of it. We're going to fold Jack Deuce suited, and we're going to fold 9 Deuce suited, which you just folded, so... Whee! Lots of hands. We're only going to 2 table today, because it's a lot to pay attention to with streaming, honestly. It's like a lot. Alright, I could show you the ace 4 here. Probably going to play this one. If somebody raises, I'm going to 3-bet. Oh, the under the gun, though. Oh, that's the one... That and Audio Cloud were the 2 spots I was questioning. I wouldn't 3-bet. I don't know. It's such a good 3-bet hand, though. Alright, we're going to 3-bet it. Book it. Ace 4 and ace 5 suited are the new aces, right, everybody? We do have an ace blocker. That's something. That is something. Obviously, if somebody cold 4-bets, we're folding. And they're 80 big blinds. 5 to 80. 5 to 50 really is what they're doing. Oh, really 5 to 64. How's that not fucking aces? You know, maybe ace king, I guess. We're gonna tank, make it seem like we had something. We gotta pretend, you know. We gotta hold up appearances. This 22 is not going well for me at all. I gotta be honest. It is not going well. Too many rejam stacks behind me. It is not going super well. Like everything I'm doing is the wrong move, basically. Everything. Which happens sometimes. That happens. Even when I have like monster hands, just not going well. I don't like the jack on the board. Quickly called. It makes me think he might have a club. So let's hope a club comes. God, I just can't get a fucking run out. And then he bets pot. Well, he doesn't have the ace of clubs. I know that. didn't have any fives. It's betting pot. Probably without the flush. What could this be? Hold on, everybody. Betting pot. I hate having an ace in my hand, even the ace of clubs too, because he has less clubs. He doesn't have the nut flush draw. He doesn't have like ace, you know, queen. Obviously not ace king. I mean, how many fives does this guy actually have? So he's either got a full house here or nothing. Like maybe a flop flush when I block it. I feel like he just had a lower flush draw. Oh, he fought the flush. Yeah, okay. I guess he just had the flush. That sucks. Oh well. Oh well. That's what I get for hero calling. What'd I say? I'm doing all the wrong moves in this tournament. I guess that's an underbluff spot. Yeah, it's probably an underbluff spot there. 7-9 suited in the small blind. 40, less than 40 big, 35, 30, 38 big blind stack. Can't say I would have made that call. Big blind, sure. Small blind, just a losing play. Now, if we were deep, if we both had like 100 bigs, sure. I don't hate that play. I just didn't have enough bigs, in my opinion. I mean, it's close. It's close. It's close. I don't think I would have called the 7-9 there, honestly, though. But whatever. I certainly would have called if we were deeper. Just don't think we were deep enough. Yeah, I mean, just didn't feel like he either had the nuts or nothing. Like, it's just either he has a flush or nothing. I mean, I suppose a full house, but betting pot when I technically can have a full house and he doesn't is also a weird thing to do, but whatever. Not a great board for ace-9 here. We're going to start with a check. Got 2 pair, but now there's a flush and a straight possible. So I think we need to check again. Check call. One big blind. The one fucking card I didn't want is a diamond. Or a queen or something. Sure, checking around. Yeah, and he just says, oh, I still win. Didn't expect to win that one. Thanks, Yannick. Appreciate that. Thank you for the good luck wishes. Doing all right in this tournament. The other one, not good at all, actually. I wonder if I should have done an ace of clubs bluff. The nut blocker bluff. He still calls with a flush, though, right? Like, people on global aren't folding. There's no way they're folding. All right, sub 30 big blinds. I think I'm just going to jam here. No point raising to 7, I don't think. I'm not seeing it. That's just a jam, I think, under 40 bigs. Easy jam. Hopefully we're in a coin flip here. Jacks. Diamond. Ace or queen. Fuck out of here. That tournament's fucking trash. This tournament, I just couldn't get anything going in that tournament. We've got, oops, what happened here? I raised. Didn't raise. Weird. Very strange. All right, whatever. Whatever. That was a trash tournament. It's true, seriously trash. Oh god. Oh, couldn't win a flip against jacks, huh? We're gonna check. Problem is, Silver Shark has all the 2 pairs here, all the straights, pretty much all the sets. I guess we'll fold with TGF behind me. Yeah, good fold. Time banking in the 11. Rob. Hey man, do what you gotta do to get those leaderboard points, man. I mean, it's a pretty good like bounty prize or whatever you want to call it for the leaderboard. I like it, you know. Wow, that like 22 went awful. Like god awful. God awful. What are they paying here? 99? And you're already you're already as a fault. You're already time banking. There's still like 70 people left to the cash. That's funny. That's hilarious. Hey man, do what you gotta do, bro. Do what you gotta do. Oh, that 22 just went awful, y'all. Awful. Started with the not getting the value for the 7s, then the ace jack, thin value. I don't even know if I want to call that thin. I think calling that thin value is probably the wrong thing to say. The value owning myself with what I thought was the best hand, and then the ace queen up, and then the hero call when I have the nut blocker. I could have just tried to turn it into a bluff. I think he still calls, so it's probably a good thing I didn't. I don't often hero call really with ace high. Y'all have seen. I mean, I haven't done too many hero calls with ace high, but and then losing the flip to jacks with sub 30 bigs with ace queen, fine, which is normal. I think that's fine. I don't like racing for it necessarily, but I hate 3-betting to like 7 and folding with 21 bigs left, like with such a strong hand. And all I gotta do is win a flip. Get runner or get an ace or a queen, and I win the pot. 60 bigs. Back in the game, but unfortunately, that is not the way it went down. That ain't the way it went down, my friends. 5 big blinds on a 30 big blind stack. 35 big blind stack. Okay. All right, what's the next tournament we're going to play in, y'all? I do not have the Skrilla for 99. The 14K is at 7. Is it about an hour? Okay, so we can do that one if we can keep this one going. Otherwise, we'll take a break and come back. But for now, yeah, it does, Rob. It does look like the Star Wars. I mean, I guess it fits the theme, right? Like, but it's just like you can't read it. Like, it's just Whack Johnson. Like I don't understand why. I tried expanding it, you know, and it still looks squished. I thought maybe because I squished it. Oops, sorry. I thought because I squished it down, it did that, but apparently not. Apparently that was not the case. So he's limps calling. That pretty much rules out any ace in his hand. So I think we can just go ahead and bluff this one. We can make this like a 2.8 and probably pick this up, I imagine. Can't imagine he limp called with an ace here. What? Is this for real? This guy really limped in with like ace jack or ace 10 or something and called. I guess I realize equity. Get a jack. He limped in with 10 jack. Yeah, that's what he did right there. He limped in with 10 jack. Fold? I mean, I have all the fucking bluffs. I block all his bluffs. He just limp called ace 5. Guarantee that's what he did. 10 jack, ace 5, some bullshit. All right, back to the drawing board on this one. Is the min cash is not even your buy-in back? Did I see that right? Yeah, you don't even get your buy-in back on a min cash. What kind of cash is that? That's just dumb. You should at least get your $11 back. Like, can we all agree on that? It's $10.35 as the min cash. You still lose 70 cents if you min cash. You don't get your buy-in back until 90th place. Like, why? Just pay 90. And then everybody gets like a couple bucks. Like, the crawler text. Yeah, I don't know what the settings are about that. I gotta fix that. Fortunately, Jay and I kind of tested this, and I don't think we know. Like at the time, I didn't notice about the chat. And I just thought, oh, I'll just make the box bigger, and it will make the chat, you know, stretch back normally. I even tried changing the font size. I think. Now, 10 deuce. We're gonna fold. Yeah, why not just pay 90 spots and then give everybody their money back? Like, why the 99? To make everybody feel happy they lost 70 cents? Okay. 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 Yeah, I knew that guy didn't have the nut flush, though. You know, like, it either felt like he had just another random flush, like, you know, king of clubs, queen of clubs, something like that, and was taking a stab at it. That's what it kind of felt like, but I was wrong. I was wrong. He was right. He's smart. I'm dumb. Oh no, Day. Boo. Boo. All right, so ICM is starting to play a little factor here, so I think I'm going to tighten up a little bit. I think I got to tighten up a tiny bit here. I mean, should we jump it? Oh, it's a $21 turbo. Oh, no lay reg. Oh shit! If I'd have known that, because that might not have been a bad one, because you can get into that 30K guaranteed $99. Well, shoot. Too late now. We got the 14K at 5:30, so it's right about an hour. We've got the 6K an hour after that. Oh, there's a main event satellite for 1650 for the 31 high. When is the main event? $31 H. 31 high. Oh, 200K guaranteed. May 25th. Oh, I'm going to have my son. Can't play it. Can't play it. I will have my little buddy. Although I have him for the whole summer, so I probably could play it, actually. It'd be fun to win a tournament with him here, actually. That would be pretty damn cool. To win, like, 30K with him here. Yeah. Probably going to be 35K. Mr. Savage. Welcome, Mr. Savage. Yeah, Day, I agree with Rob. You have there's lots of tournaments left today. Jack 3's offsuit. What a monster. Can I do a satellite into the high? I mean, thank you, Rob. Appreciate any help from anybody, really. I love help, period. I like helping people, and I like when people help me. So, that is okay with me, everybody. Okay, so right now we're one tabling. We've got the next one. Man, 5:30. It's another hour. Like, I feel like there's a $500 SC, excuse me, free roll in 8 minutes. 500 people though. I hate like running good in one of those because like it's so hard to run good, number one, and then you run good for $50. Like, that's just kind of irritating, honestly. You know what? I think I'm gonna skip that. We're still in this one. Get the $33 14K coming up at 5:30 Central. So, all right. Okey-dokey. Craig, are you playing and watching? Like, I haven't been checking my messages, so I don't know what's happened with that 50K at TCH. A bunch of limps. We're just going to check this back and hope we flop something. Well, I was hoping for something better. Out of position on a bunch of people, but I did flop a 5, the best 5. Let's start with a small bet and see what happens here. Let's start with a small bet and see what happens. There could be some 8-9s offsuit out there, limpers, you know, 9-10s. Certainly could be some of that, to be honest. I don't love betting here. Yeah, it's all right. I can bet fold. I don't think he's... Is he jamming a 9 here? It just feels... He's got a flush draw. I got a blocker. Which sucks because I block his flush draw bluffs. I block his straight draw bluffs like ace 4, ace deuce. All right, I gotta assume he has 9-10. He's just getting it in. That's what I gotta assume here. Maybe I should have checked. Kind of got blown off my equity there. I think maybe checking. It's a limp pot. Got the best 5. Got a backdoor flush draw. I don't know. Checking feels weak. Checking feels weak there. I guess I could have check called. Maybe. Yeah, maybe that's the play. That might be the play. Jay, I'm sure you're going to tell me that's the play. Pretty confident Jay Carafiello is going to tell me that is a probably check call. That's okay. Cost us 1.5 bigs to find out. We were no good. I mean, they kind of just tell me where they are with that jam. I mean, again, I block ace 2, ace 4. I block the nut flush draw, so he doesn't have that. Which cuts out a lot of combos. That's a limp pot, so... Even if he has, like, Jack 8 of spades, he has overs. And I don't like that. So he's technically a favorite. Yeah. So, I don't know. It's either check call or bet fold. I think when in doubt, I tend to use the more aggressive line. Whether right or wrong, I don't know. If you're enjoying the stream, everybody, hit the like. If you're not subscribed to the channel, what are you waiting for? We're going to be doing more of these streams, for sure. Got it all set up. Got a desktop now instead of my laptop, so no more freezing issues, no more lagging issues, which I had about a year ago trying to do this. So I don't have that issue anymore, which is good. I had to upgrade my computer a little bit for my video editing. My laptop just kept freezing on me and kept shutting down, and it just was not handling the editing software I was using anymore. Ooh, kings to aces, brutal. Oh, what a brutal 12 big blinds to get in. God, how happy are you to get 12 big blinds in with kings, and then you find out you're against aces? Like, it's just so brutal. A7 off. I'm just gonna fold here. Yeah. So, anyways, so now I can edit faster, and let me tell you, like, without all the freezing issues, without all the lag issues and editing, and like rendering is like super fast now. And it used to take forever. It would take forever to do the AI silence detection, where we would do all the cuts where all the silent parts are, which manually would take like a couple hours. Now it takes 5 minutes, not even, and it's just so much faster. Even using the AI on my editing software, on my laptop, took forever. A 30-minute silence detection, AI silence detection thing would probably take like 10 to 15 minutes, 20 minutes alone just to do that. Actually, yeah, 30 minutes would probably take about 20 to cut. Now, like I said, 5 minutes, done. So And now I can add all the graphics I want, all the music, all the images, anything I want to add, all the effects, and it doesn't slow it down whatsoever. Whereas before, when I started stacking up the layers and the graphics and stuff, oh man, like my software would just shut down before on my laptop because the processor just wasn't fast enough. Now we're rocking and rolling. So that means I can stream too. I'm gonna try to stream as much Rattlesnake as I can, for sure. Gonna start trying to do WPT Global or Gold, excuse me, Gold Global. Yeah, not Global. That's the world one. Gold, the SC one. Gonna start streaming more of that. But I am also trying to rent my house out right now, so there's a little bit of that. Like I had 2 showings today. I actually had last minute trying to I was all discombobulated trying to get everything together. Which I think I got my intro video and stuff on there. I don't even know, to be honest with you. But I was trying to rush to get everything done because I had a showing at 12:45 to 1:15, and then the stream started at 2. So I was rushing to get that going. Busted TCH playing online now. All right, Craig. Well, good luck, man, in the Rattlesnake today. I know you're playing in a bunch of these. I'm gonna try to ship a trophy before you do. So I gotta say, man, I love how you took this prop bet and you took the bull by the horns and you just hit the ground running, just firing out the gate. And I think you've hit 20. If you were 1 or 2 down and you played today, so I'd be surprised if you're not at your prop bet. So proud of you, man. Kudos to you. I bet it felt pretty good to grind like that. And I think it gave you a really good, you're getting out of your comfort zone with some of these, mixed games events that you've been playing, which I think is awesome, by the way. I'm very inspired. Yeah, I was gonna say motivated, but that's not the right word. Inspired by that. So very inspirational that you did that. So I'm very proud of you for doing that. So yeah, good stuff, man. So I'm happy for you. And I hope you get to play some mixed games in Vegas, even if it's at the Golden Nugget or whatever. I think you should absolutely fire those. And I love that you're getting out of your comfort zone to do this stuff. Yeah, I'm just proud of you, man. Good job. Me, I'm stuck in online $11 buy-in Hold'em hell. 8-10 suited. I'm tempted. It's a pretty soft table. We are 40 from the money. 32 from the money. I guess I got to play tighter. I see him and all. Even though it's not a lot of money, it's $10. It's it's good practice. Just because it's a low buy-in, just because the reward is not what you would consider life-changing money, because $10, let's be honest, is not. It's not even a Taco Bell meal these days. Believe me, I just had a $12 Taco Bell meal, which used to cost me $8. But it's the practice. It's the, because when the big moments come, when there is a lot of money on the line, like say WSOP main event or something, then it is important. Oh, 5 big blinds? Bruh. And then Silver Shark just almost jams. Why would you made it 5 and folded? What the fuck? Oh my god, this shit is bananas. Okay, see, I'm rewarded with oh wait, was I in the big blind? No, wait. Hold up. Oh yeah, no, I had the 9-4 suited. But I had 3 suited hands in a row. That's pretty crazy. See, is it different than the 7-9 suited before? It was 8-9 suited, but I only have 23 bigs. I don't like it. I think it's a call. This is close though. This is really close. Just garbage, man. You gotta run good in these things, y'all. You gotta run good here. You gotta hit flops and things. Can't run bad to win tournaments. Oh, he's checking. If it had came like a deuce, I might have bet. Because the only uncapped one right now at this point is wild card. But I gotta check because now it's an ace, which Weber could have, TFG could have, wild cards got anything. But they were both super uncapped there. But King Jack, I guess, could check too, I suppose. Oh, checking again. Oh, wow. Checked around. I don't think I can stab at this. I've made some... Y'all seen some bluffs from me before when people are capped, but I just don't think I can do it here. I could have done it there. I don't know. Some people still would do weird things. Like TFG might have still called with 5s. Yeah. The gut was saying to do it. I don't know. Maybe I should have listened to the gut. 3 big blinds from a 17 big blind stack. Why are you people so crazy? I've had a lot of diamonds, man. I know each hand is independent of their own, but he just doesn't have the implied odds for me. That sucks. That sucks. I don't know. I don't know what I could have done there. Maybe I should just fold at 8-9 suited, the small blind there with ICM. Maybe. I see him. Gotta be a little tight. Gotta be a little tight. Gotta be a little tight. Too many people behind me, I think. I don't know. I don't know. 10 jack off could probably be a raise, I suppose. I'm at the stack where like limping's actually kind of better. Man, I can't believe I was top 11%. Now I'm like struggling to fucking make the cash. It's not like I've been like playing crazy or anything. It's not, I can understand if I was playing wild. Maybe the 8-9 suited is debatable, I suppose. That's only blind and a half, though. That wasn't really the issue. It's been just some other weird hands. All right, well. Ace queen suited. Is this a limp jam spot? I want to say it's a limp jam spot. Maybe go against king queen here. Take it. We'll start with a little bit here. Probably just take it down, but yeah, want an extra big blind that way. That I wouldn't have got before, I don't think. If I raise, I think everybody just folds, is my guess. Maybe I could have raised, but I don't know. I like limping in those spots. You're welcome, Travis. Thanks for watching. Thanks for stopping by. If you want to watch more of this, feel free to like the stream and subscribe. We'll be doing more of these streams. I try to teach where I can without giving away too much, but try to explain myself and what I'm doing and my thought process. It's not always the right thought process, let me tell you. Sometimes it's wrong. I've been wrong before, certainly, but I've had some good ones. I had some good ones earlier, some good bluffs. Yeah, I don't know. The 8-9 suited, I probably could have just mucked. I'll have to look that one up later. have to look that one up later. Rob, how you doing, bud? Some weird animations. Should probably turn those off. So yeah, I had a couple people look at the house today. First I tried to sell it, but it turns out the market is right now, which is weird because everybody's moving to Texas, so you would think it would be a big market, a good market, but it's not. So yeah, so I can't sell it, so renting it out seems to make the most sense. I think. Can I 3-bet this? No, because I would jam a 3-bet, right? Ugh. That's what I don't want. This is what I didn't want right here. And it's going to have to keep me involved. I mean, does he have a lot of 9s? Can I turn my 10 into a bluff? And he just jams. 2x pot. Not a lot of people do that. Not a lot of people do that. He must have had a 9. Ace 9 probably. Okay. This guy seems a bit aggressive. We're going to label him as a caution. A little cautionary tale. Maybe I should have 3-bet pre. Might have been able to 3-bet pre that one and won it. But I just feel like if I'm going to 3-bet, I probably have to like jam. You know? We're near the money, but it's still a good jam here. It's ace 10, 15 bigs. Sub 15 bigs. Maybe king queen will call off. Ace 9 might call off. I've been called off lighter, so. Don't want to limp there. Don't want to limp there. Just sucks when you're in IC in spots like this, like, you know. Every decision's kind of trivial. Good spot to limp. Good spot to check back. Just hope he didn't have a king. But he was going to call flop anyways. Three big blinds. Okay, guy. That's not a good river. Yeah, he's not calling. He's got nothing. 7-10 off to take a stab at that. I mean, guess it's not too bad. Guess it's not too bad. All right, 3.2. Calling any jams here. We're not that close to the money to where this can be a factor. It's like a 14 big blinds jams or he limps jams. Okay, we don't have to worry about it. And we don't have to worry about it. Hey, DFS made the money. Good for Scott. Good for Scott. Third hand raising in a row. Actually, no, I limped the ace deuce. That's right. We're going to need to hit a set here, I think, to feel comfortable. We get a set though, right? 3 hearts. Any red 3 will do. Which there's only 3 hearts. Take a red 3 or a black 3. Any one of those will do just fine. Did I just fucking call that? Did I just call that? We're going to start with a bet. And we're going to jam this in now. Hope he picked up some kind of king X flush draw. Or he just has an ace and he's drawing dead. Nice sets. I'm not getting paid off today. I don't really have any other option there though. I have to jam there. I don't have another option. I don't want to bet 75% and then be committed to the stacks if a heart comes. Like I'd rather he gamble with king jack of hearts. But it turns out he didn't have that. He must have had nothing. Really small heart draw, I guess. Busted the M. Yeah, I busted the M too, Rob. I feel you on that one. That one was a weird one. That was a very trippy. Like my value I just couldn't get it, and then bluff caught the wrong time and couldn't win flips. Like it was just a weird. 9 big blinds. Too many people behind me. I just got those 9. I don't want to give them up. Good. Be all Mike. He probably doesn't need to do that, but I guess if he has 8s or jacks, I guess he has to. Yeah. And I was behind the 9 big blind jam too. That's why we fold the ace 9, everybody. That's why we fold the ace 9. Pocket 8s, not too bad. We're going to start with a raise. I'll call the 12 big blind jam. I'll call the 9.48 big blind jam from short pour. And that's about it. He just calls with 8 big blinds. Come on, bro. Fuck me. Okay, Jay, this is that small bet. I don't know. I guess I could check back. 8s need some protection, right? Let's see what he does here. If he jams, I'm out. Easy fold. He's getting all cheeky with his king jack. 8 river. 8 hearts. Oh, I have the 8 hearts. Can't be an 8 hearts. Can't be the 8 hearts. I check. You win. Oh, hey, okay. I thought he had a queen X or something. Ace 10. Just get that in with 8 big blinds. And then I get 8 big blinds. My God, guy. I mean, we're near the money, so I guess that's a decision. But when you've got 8 big blinds, like, if you're going to play, you just need to get the chips in, bro. Now he's going to jam, and I'm committed, I think. 7-3 here. I almost don't think I can fold a hand, can I? Oh, that'll work. I'll take a walk too. Queen it off. If it folds to us, we're going to make a little small raise to get wild card to fold most of his holdings. And if he jams, we fold. Easy hand to play here. B-ball, Mike, not B-all. B-ball, like basketball. Yeah. And easy fold. See, 6 big blinds. You got 9 big. Just jam it. Like, why are you keeping 6 big blinds back? I guess that's an ICM thing. I don't know. Maybe that's above my pay grade. I don't know. 7 deuce. Monsters. We're getting the monsters, y'all. Hey, but we're in the top 20%, so I'm happy considering we were in the bottom 5% just a few minutes ago. Good for Scott cashing in that tournament. Good for Scott. None of my boys cashed, though. Craig, Jay. I don't know. Did Jay may have fired again. I don't know. But none of the people I really want to cash cashed. But I'm glad Scott cashed. That's good. Good for him. How can this not be aces from short pour? Yeah. Just kidding. All right. Where do I actually need to break even today on this cash? Can I raise if it gets to me? Oh, I've got 3 rejam stacks. Yeah, I'm just going to pass on that thin spot. Oh, that's not it. I would need, let's see, what am I in for today? 33? 15th place. That's crazy. I got to go all the way to 15th just to make some money today. So far. Obviously, it's early. This is the only first 2 tournaments and cash 50% today if I cash. Oh, he likes the bean. Yeah, I think you're just now seeing the three of hearts. I called that. That was crazy. What's up, Joshua Crook? What's going on, man? Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for watching. Hit that like and subscribe button if you haven't already. I appreciate it. Helps the channel, obviously. And you get to see more streams like this. So, not the worst thing in the world, if I do say so myself. And the mystery bounty's about to start. I'm really good at these. Really good at these mystery bounties. I really want to play the Vegas one, but I am not going to be able to. What's funny is the World Series has denied all the content creators that film their own hands media passes this year because they don't want them filming anything but all ends so they don't want them, filming every hand that they're doing, which would have given people like me, who's a videographer in poker, the opportunity. Look at this board, by the way. Would have given people like me, who's a poker videographer, just a videographer in general, the opportunity to get a lot of business. But I'd already arranged everything with my son for the summer and things like that. The good news is I doubt they're going to change that for next year. So will give me that opportunity next year. So happy about that. Well, I would have been free rolling the ace-4 there. I'm not raising queen 4 suited. Ace-5 I'll fold, early position. Gun, what, 7, 8? Gun 8. Are we 10-handed? 4? We're 9-handed? Yeah. 9-handed. Yeah, with all those draws and those threes, I mean, it's a good jam to do. It's just didn't get paid off. I like the jam. Hate the guy's fold. But I like the jam. Hate the fold. At least I think it was a good jam. I don't know. Again, I hate to commit myself and then a heart comes. And then I'm like, what am I going to do? Fold 8 big blinds, 9 big blinds? If I bet like 75% pot? And since some of y'all are new here, yes, I second guess some of my decisions and I think about them afterwards a lot to make sure I did the right thing or think about if I did the right thing or not. By the way, Craig, Rob, Day, Jay, whoever's watching, if you guys are still watching, I tried to tag Mika in my Twitter post, but I couldn't find her. She wasn't coming up when I started typing in Mika. I don't know why. I know that's not her like Twitter handle, I don't think, but like her name should still pop up, right? So I don't know if she's like, you can't tag her on Twitter or she got off Twitter. Can't say I blame her for getting off Twitter. It's a very negative space, but anyways, if one of y'all knows, let me know. Because I did mean to tag her. I wanted to tag her. So, and I feel bad that she did not get tagged and y'all did. He's too early to 3-bet, so we're just going to call. I would have liked a squeeze. Queen 9 suited, I think I would have squeezed here. I think I would have squeezed Queen 9 suited. Easy fold. I was going to say easy fold, but it wasn't that easy. All right, King Jack off in the small blind. Folds to us. We're going to jam on wild card. We're near the money. He shouldn't be calling light. Even King Queen he might fold, so I could get better to fold. But really, I just have a good enough hand for 11.2, 11.3 bigs. Good enough to raise here. Good enough to get it in here. Yerp. 5s. Another weird spot. Sure, Bert. We can flap. Oh, I didn't get to say anything. It happened so fast. If it goes check, check, I think I'm just going to check back. I think that makes the most sense here. 5. They both check again? Should I bet? I think I bet F-pot here. Get ace 10s to fold, ace jack to fold. Maybe ace jack maybe calls. I don't know. Ace 10 maybe calls. But then we check river. It's fine. And I expect this to go check, check a lot. Can't imagine it's too many 3s. We're going to check. Oh, he has a queen. Ace queen. You didn't 3-bet that? Okay. You didn't bet the turn. You're lucky I bet, guy. Otherwise, river goes check, check too. You get nothing. Okie dokie. Oh, we're in the bounty now. Man, I'd like to have those 4 big blinds back. I don't know. 5s. I guess I need a little protection on the turn at that point. It's a weird check. People just do weird things. It makes me feel like I might have the best hand. Or I can get like 6s, 7s, 8s to fold, you know? Stuff like that. So better can fold. I mean, yeah, better can fold. Worse, I didn't expect worse to call, to be honest. Well, I mean, I guess ace 10, like I said, ace 10, ace jack, stuff like that can call. So worse could call. I think it was fine bet. Oh, well, whatever. Too late now. All right, going on break. Be back in just a couple minutes, everybody. It's getting close to dinner time. I don't know what I'm gonna do for dinner. we're back. Yeah, Straw Hat Mika. So yeah, when I type in the word Mika, that should pop up. It didn't pop up. So weird. I guess because I did at Mika, maybe. Just thought it would still show up as one of my friends with the word Mika in it, because it was showing Bit Mika, some other names that ended in Mika, but not Straw Hat Mika. And I couldn't remember her Twitter handle for some reason. Could not remember. All right, y'all. Bounties are in play. Mystery bounties, 823 up top. Mystery bounty, which matches the payouts of 823 and 50 cents up top. Not bad for an $11 buy-in. Almost 100 extra money. Not too shabby. But we haven't even made any money yet. We're down 70 cents at this point. Actually, we're down $22.70 because of the $22 debacle that I was in. I think I'm going to tag Mika in this tweet just so she doesn't feel left out. Because I don't want her to feel left out. That was not my intention at all. Me, profile. Why did this tweet twice? That's weird. See, even when I do Straw Hat, it's not popping up. That is so weird. A bunch of people who I'm not friends with are popping up. And she doesn't show up. Straw Hat, I don't think you can tag Mika. I don't think you can tag Mika. Straw Hat. Yeah, I thought so. M-I-K-H-A. Yeah. Not showing up. I think she turned her tags off. That'd be my guess. That would be my guess. All right, B-Ball Mike rips it. We're going to have to fold. If Silver Shark limp rips, that's so gross. Ugh, jack. I block all the jacks. Don't have a flush draw. So if we waste it, it's okay. We're going to go 2.8. Try to get folds out of ace X that he usually has here, that he's been limping with. Oh, that's gross, but I'll take it now. Now I think we got a jam. I hope he doesn't have queen jack. I mean, I block club draws, but there's a lot of straight draws now, and the flush draws. So, good luck us. Oh, he caught a set. That's so fucking gross. And a bounty. Ugh. What a shitty turn. What a shit turn card that was. What are we gonna do? 15 bigs. Can't fold. I was hoping he had fucking jack there. Limp calls with fives. What a great play that was to get rewarded there. What an excellent play. I wish I played that bad and got that lucky. Well, we got 28 minutes to the next one. I don't know what I'm going to do. Is there anything I can fire up in the meantime? It's not named Rattlesnake. The 2K Super 11s. 1, 2, 3 o'clock. Oh, it's under late reg. I can max late reg this. I don't know. I kind of want to save all my money though for the Rattlesnakes. God, limp calls 5 and just smashes it. Oh, what a terrible play that was. Gets rewarded though. That's how this game goes. I don't know, Rob, you tell me, is it worth like taking a break on stream and coming back and firing it up again? Or, because sitting here for 30 minutes doesn't seem like a good idea either. I just don't really have anything I can fire up. What's this satellite to? What tournament is this satellite to? I guess I'll let you guys see what I'm seeing. Might as well. Might as well. We're gonna move this over. Okay. Whoops. That's not what I want. What's the buy-in for this? Oh, it's only an $11 tournament? Yeah, no thanks. What should we do for the next 30 minutes? Do we even have 30 minutes? Where is... Yeah, it's in 25 minutes. I gotta wait 25 minutes. I don't think so. What's the Rattlesnake 8? $5 tournament? No, I'm not satelliting in for dollars. Play that. What other satellites? There's nothing else coming up for the Rattlesnake. Okay, well, there's no rattle coming on. So what else we got here? Yeah, that's an $11 buy-in. The Huntsman, isn't that an $11 buy-in too? Yeah. I don't need a satellite into that. Sunday 11's a satellite. That's not. Yeah, there's really nothing. I'm literally in a weird limbo. If I'd have known this, maybe I would have just checked the King Queen, which is not a good play. But fucking fives against top. I knew when he snap called, that's what he had, but. Oh well, what are you gonna do? I don't know what to do here. I'm in a weird limbo spot. I'm in a very, very weird limbo spot here. Yeah, she probably blocked me. I mean, I could chat. I don't know. Such a weird limbo spot here. Till the 33. I mean, I could get dinner. What am I gonna get for dinner? Shit, I don't know. Ooh, I do know. I do know. Piata. Thanks, Day. Yeah, I don't know. Both. Well, Rob would have to go somewhere to get something to eat. Eat and talk. I don't have anything to eat, though. I have to go get it. I need to go grocery shopping. I mean, I guess I could make... Yeah, I have to, like, make something. I don't have somebody to make me food. So either way, I'd have to, like, leave the seat. So I can't really talk, you know? hate busting out in that fashion. After playing so well all day. Yeah, let's figure out food. All right, y'all, I'll be right back in like 3 minutes. I'm going to make some PB&Js and go the Jim Reed route. A little PB&J action for you guys. Got to feed the dog, let him out. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Maybe something like that. back. We got PB and J's to go. Only to go. All right, we're gonna register this bad boy. Starts in 11 minutes. For now, we're gonna eat. This microphone is all up in my grill. There we go. Hopefully that'll stay there. What is up, everybody? Is it weird that you can hear my crunching? So I don't know. King Queen versus 5s there. Feels like a good spot to get it in. At least he didn't get the big mystery bounty. That would have pissed me off, actually. If I would have been the $800 bounty. So I'm glad he only got 12 bucks. I guess that's why the min cash is so low, because the min bounty was like $12 or whatever. So I guess you min cash, you collect one of those, you're really cashing like $22. Still though, pay out 90. Like, let's be honest. 90 people away from a trophy. So close. Hands down, I was one of the best 90 players left. I can guarantee that. Guarantee that. Guess we're going to register this on time. It is a $33, so that's what we're going to do. Caramel. Caramel, can you get down? I'm eating. I'm eating, puppy. You need to get off me. Thank you. Good boy. No, you can't have people food. And I wash my hands, so I don't want to be touching you either. No, get off me. Come on. Off. Off. Thank you. All right, let's hope the 33 goes better. The 14K. I'll tell you what, the 14K is going to pay out more. That's good. If I have to choose to win one, and it can't be a 99, or the 200K guarantee, the main event, then I would definitely choose a $33, 14K guarantee. And that's going to be a couple grand for sure. We got the PBJs, y'all. Dude. No. I'm eating, and just because you're not eating what I'm eating, you have food, go eat it, okay? We're not going to have you barking in my face. I'll have to put you in the crate if that's what you're looking for. Looking for a timeout? You're going to get one. I got the PB&Js. Look at that delicious peanut butter jelly. So good. I haven't had one of these in a while, actually. I will say Jim has it right. These are delicious. And they do hit the spot in a tournament. Like, I will tell you though, my sister told me a secret, right? She's got 3 kids. Sometimes packs their lunch. I don't say all the time, but she says when she does, and she makes PB&Js, she puts peanut butter on both slices of the bread and then the jelly, so that by lunchtime, the jelly doesn't soak the bread. So it's still like if you toast the bread, like I have it toasted, like if y'all see the toasted side, it stays toasted and crunchy. It doesn't get all soggy wet from the jelly. Caramel, stop licking me, dude. All right, I gotta put this dog in the crate. Hold on, I'll be back. And I still have 5 viewers, which tells me it's probably all 5 of my friends. But hey, I appreciate it. I don't even know if I'm live on Instagram. I'm supposed to be, but I'm not sure I am. Would I even be able to tell on my own Instagram? I don't think so. I would need a vertical profile thing like Rob, like we talked about. Reels, no, I don't think so. 65 views on my reel. Instagram is the worst algorithm. Instagram and Facebook have and YouTube probably too have the worst algorithm. I post the same videos on all platforms, and TikTok just smashes. I get like 1,000 views on TikTok, and I get like 60 on Instagram and other places. So it's not my content. Hands down, it's not my content. If it was my content, it would be bad all across the board. But I'm getting like 10 to 20% likes on TikTok, about 5% shares, and I'm getting just bupkis on the other sites. Bupkis. It is not the content. I could understand if it was content. I totally would get that, but it ain't. I don't think I'm live on Instagram. I don't know how to tell, though, on my own page. Oop, that's not it. Yeah, just total bupkis, man. What time we got on this thing? We got, what, how much? Oh, 3 minutes. Okay, good. We get to play again in 3 minutes, y'all. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. All right, I'm gonna finish eating. I don't even know if I'm streaming on Twitch anymore. I assume so. I have seen no Twitch stream chats come in. Hey Rob, you probably know the answer, but if I don't switch back and forth to screens, right now I have it set up as my sources are the screens because it just goes to the same overlay. Because if I do like left monitor, right, like I have scenes that are left monitor, right monitor, but the right monitor just overlay doesn't look like this. I mean, it's got the red and everything, but it doesn't have all the pictures and all that. It's like a janky overlay that I did once that I know you can duplicate. So maybe I should do that and then change, obviously, with source that it comes from. And that's the way you use your hotkeys to go back and forth. I don't know. I would need further instructions, sir. I need further instructions on that, sir. other than the 33. 14K. What else we got today? We got the 20. I feel like I'm going too far. Got the 6K guarantee. Still got that satellite. I might do that actually. I might play in that. I don't know. We've got the 20K. We've got another 6K. And that's it for the day. Let's see. Yeah. That's probably what I'm going to do then. I think we're going to go this 14K, the 6K, the Satty. I mean, hell, the Satty's what, a $200 seat? Right? Oh, it's only $99 for the main event. Shut the front door. Huh. Interesting. All right, let's start this party. 2-4 off. I'm folding. Let's get you guys the screen. King 6. We're deep. I think I'm just going to flat at this point. Let's bring this down. Top pair. I limped, so I think I can bet here. He calls. Let's do a little check here. Let's do something a little sneaky. I got 6 clubs. He's going to bet 3. We're going to call. Another 10. We chop a lot of kings now. Oh, he's a 9. Okay. Guess I got to bet the river. I don't know. Probably folds though. I'm going to raise here. 7-4. Suited. I don't want to get blown off any equity. I'm going to check. It's a big blind board. If I was going to bet, I would have to bet big, so. Now, if I get blown off, it's not as big of a deal. I guess I can get a 2 to fold, a 5 to fold, maybe. Forgot this was 4-handed. This one's gonna go fast. Not a lot of break time. All right, we'll call 1.5. And we're gonna check fold. Maybe there's check back ace right here. Yeah, there you go. I don't think an ace high is calling a river. Maybe. Thought about thin. That would have been real thin value. I really thought about betting, but I was like, I don't think an ace is going to call me. It's ace high. I got some backdoors. I feel okay about this. I bet a lot of ace X anyways. I bet my range. Oh, okay, that's fine. Oh, pocket aces. First time in 3 tournaments. We're going to do this again. If he squeezes, we're going to 4-bet because I don't want to let this guy in behind me. So we're going to make it 40.5, I think. Not quite 3x. A little over 2. I hope he just jams queens, kings, or ace king. It's a horrible jam. Ship it. What a double up right off the bat, everybody. A guy gets in 150 bigs with ace king offsuit. I wouldn't call that a good play. Let's go. Let's fucking go. We're fucking 4 minutes into this tournament, and I've already doubled up. Just like that, we're 3-handed. Good news is I'm good 3-handed. Give me time to eat. Interesting. I'm going to 3-bet king 10 off here against an aggressive button already. I'm going to start with a small bet. It's a queen high board, 3-bet pot. Feels good. Should bet. Off, cut off. I don't know, feels okay. Weird spot. It's okay. I don't mind wasting this. I had no equity. I mean, a backdoor straight draw technically, but we'll fold. It's interesting. So Bobcat Freeway, probably a good player. Check raising and such. In a 4-handed game, it's kind of interesting. Not the best table draw in the world. When 50% are good players. Ooh, good thing I almost squeezed this. I thought about it. I did think about it. I would have got there too. Who knows? Man could have sevens or kings. Probably kings. Probably his ace king. I just manhandled those. Well, this is a terrible board, and I expect Bobcat to bet this if they're truly a good player. Interesting. I guess give up. Yeah, oh, King Jack, interesting. That's why they didn't bet. They had some showdown value. That's why they didn't bet. Some good showdown value. I'd take King Jack in that spot. Wish I had a King Queen. 12x? Oh, okay. Well, Bobcat is aggressive. I've seen that already. Calling position. Got the ace of spades. Think I can peel one off here too. I block ace king. I block king jack. Actually not a bad board. Just hope they don't have ace queen. I'm gonna check back one more to get a bet. I have the ace of spades. As long as it's not a diamond, I think we're good. That's a pretty much brick. With the bluff. Or bet a worse ace, maybe. I don't think I can raise. Alright, we're gonna go bet this. Maybe get a crying call out of a king. Can't imagine a raise here after check, 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 check. Like, yeah, okay. I just had the best the whole way. They were just bluffing. Probably had like queen 10. Would be my guess. Something like that. That would be my guess. Bobcat has been proven to be aggressive, just as I suspected. Just as I suspected. Surprised though they didn't bet flop on the king high board. I mean, they are in a position, so. But it's a 3-bet pot, so it's strange. And then didn't bet when the ace came, also strange. And then just check folded river. Just gave up. Very odd. Now if Bobcat re-raises, I think I'm going to fold, but they have proven to be pretty aggressive. I'll take it. Do I need to raise this? I think he just has a jack. So I'm gonna grab a queen or a 10. I'm gonna try to get those to fold. Oh, he was being cheeky with some bullshit, huh? Yep. Oh, I hate having a 9 and an ace in my hand that blocks his bluffs, and I have a heart, which blocks the bluffs too. Ugh. Oh, little tiny value bet. Blocker bet with what? Queen jack? Can I raise? Yeah, block ace jack. But... Alright, I'm gonna fold. Ah, that was a weird spot. Weird spot. TMOS. Greg, TMOS. Too many out syndrome. You gotta have the third worst hand, not the second worst hand in this game to win online. Need water. Get water in a few minutes. Casper hasn't been raising too much, mostly calling stuff. Not limping, but calling. I haven't really seen him raise yet, so. I made a kind of tight fold, I think, with 10-8 there. He keeps on limping. Alright, he's limping deep. Did a cheeky one to him, but I gotta put him as a fish. Oh, Rob, you're still on the low. Nice. Very nice. The tanking with 50 left worked out pretty well so far. Ship that shit, man. Get that snake trophy. 25 to go, my man. 25 to go. How many bounties have you gotten? How many bounties did you get? Or have you got any bounties? That's possible too. Ace 3 suited. We're gonna raise this up in the cutoff. We're gonna check back, protect our equity against somebody that could check raise. Got a lot of equity there. They bet. I might call. I think we can check again. Got ace high. And let's see if they have king jack again. Ooh, ace 7. Ugh. Gross. That's gross. That's gross. I knew they had equity, but I was hoping it's king high equity, not ace high. Because if they have ace high equity, I'm done. I'm dead. That wasn't a chop. Because of the 7? Yeah, 7 played. Brutal. It's okay. They're not folding anything. That's for show. That is faux show. Well, I'm going to do 4.1, but never mind. Never mind. Don't matter. It don't matter. I'm Thada X Spider Howard Jones, man. Cleopatra Jones. Now we're going to do 4.1. Now we're going to do 4.1. These are easy hands to play because if he raises, I fold. If he calls, let me see a flop. Or what most global poker players do in the big blind is fold. Or fold the king deuce. I know, king high on a button. King deuce though, it's not good. I don't like it, especially against an aggressive big blind. Been pretty aggressive so far to this point. Been pretty aggressive. Oh yeah, Darren, the old full tilt poker days. I feel that. I will say though, the one thing about full tilt was they were not in a regulated market. This is a regulated market because it's the sweeps market, and so supposedly they're regulated. So they're a little more trustworthy. Like ACR, don't trust it. Too many bots, too many security issues because that's not a what's the word I'm looking for? There's no gaming commission responsible for it or anything like that. They can just do whatever they want, right? I mean, that's just how regulated, right? They're unregulated. Whereas, you know, WPT Gold and, you know, Global Poker are regulated, you know, supposedly by this, you know, whoever the government is that does sweeps. I think it's the, you know, someone in gambling, obviously, association. But yeah, they're in the sweeps market. And so they have to be, you know, supposed to be on the up and up, you know. They get checked out. They get, you know, they're regulated. So it's a little different. Normally, I would say, yeah, I trust, you know, I don't trust most online sites. But like ACR, I don't trust at all. But I trust Global. I trust WP2 Gold. I do trust those. Queen 9-4, 2 callers, deuces. It's a queen high, which is not good for the small blind to have. So I think I'm just going to check this one. Now I can represent the ace so they both check, which is what I'm going to do. And there we go. Ship it. I'm probably the best hand, honestly. But who knows? Could have got a queen to fold. It is possible. But yeah, Darren, I do feel that. I really do. Jack 7, 3 big blinds. I think I can fold. Minimum I would call. I'm in bet Jack 7, sure. Like this raise, Jack 8 suited, I would re-raise. Jack 8 off, I'm folding. But yeah, Global's good, I think. Global's regulated. WPT Gold's regulated. So I don't have an issue playing on those. And also, I don't keep a lot of money on them either because you just never know when a state or federal government is going to say, okay, no more of these sweeps, coins, businesses. That's very possible too. So I don't keep a ton of money on here. I just keep whatever like I'm going to play that day, essentially. So that'd be my advice. And that really, I'd say, is good advice for any site. I wouldn't keep a ton of money on any site just because... yeah, you never know what's gonna happen with them. When the DOJ will crack down like ACR, you couldn't pay me enough money to have like 10K on ACR. Oh, gross, Rob. Man, everybody loves Ace King so much. I mean, I get it. Don't get me wrong, I like it too, but like earlier this guy got in heaps with it against my aces. They would have held even if I had kings, I think, but oh well. Sorry, bud. GG's, my man. GG's. GG indeed. Feelings we might overlimp. Okay. I think it's fine. fine to raise. I'm raising a lot of buttons. I expect Bobcat at some point to start playing back again. This one would be one where I would fold, but hey, that works. I'll take a fold. Al will take a fold and take it down with ace 4 off. GG, Rob. I assume you're jumping in this 14K? I assume. It sucks you weren't able to stream too. Newsletters. I got to do editing for Oz's newsletter, actually. He's got for his email coming out on Monday. So sometime tonight, I got to work on that. And then, what else? Yeah, I got to make a social media clip out of it too. All right, we're going to use the restroom. We're going to be right back. Let's go a little quick break. Just enough time to fold 9-4 offsuit. I actually need to get more water. I had to like stop the water to run here. Just for the 9-4 suited. But actually what I was really doing was saving my time bank. I don't think Jack 4 is even worth the limit. All right. Be right back. Hey, we hit the river. Look at that. Not that I'm calling the turn. I think I heard betting going down. 7-9. Oh, Jack 6 would have won. I think a lot of these hands fold though pre if I raise. Not sure. Probably. Most likely. They do raise. I mean, they do fold. Most likely. Day, how's your day going? No pun intended. Day. All right, in 30 minutes, we got the 6K guarantee starting up. And then we're good for a little while. Until 7:30, I think. Yes, Day, how's your sesh today? Ace 3 suited, we're going to start with a raise. 3x, everybody's 100 big blind roughly, except for Bobcat. Everybody facing aces today with ace king. Weird. Me too. Me too. Good spot to check back, I think. Three-handed. Could use a 4 on the turn, I guess. 23 big blinds. What the fuck? 3x pot. Almost 3x. Jesus Christ, guy. I hope. Have ace 4 here one time. You know what I mean? He probably has it. 4-6. Watch. $23 into 9. Okay. Ace king suited. I do like that. We'll 3-put Bobcat to about 4x they're open. So if they make it 2.5, I'm going to make it 10. Then hope they jam. Or call ace queen and ace high comes. Oh, well, too late. All right. 4.1. 4.09. What's that about? All right. He's kind of fishy. I think we're going to go with a half pot bet here. Get a worse ace to call. Ah, man. Doesn't matter. Ace king. Again. I'm going to make it 5.1 here. Probably going to get a call out of country gentleman. I want Casper to 3-bet. I probably have to jam if he does because I don't want to play ace king out of position. Okay. Jack 5 suited. We're raising a lot of buttons. It's only a matter of time for Bobcat. I hear from Bobcat. Only a matter of time. Good squeezing opportunity for Bobcat, honestly. And what a trash flop. But I can represent that king, and I have nothing else. So I'm gonna bet a little over a third here, about a third pot. Call. You could have a flush draw. Certainly could have a king. Interesting. I figured it was a matter of time before Bobcat woke up. Probably his King Jack, though. Good spot to squeeze that dead money out there. Thanks, Casper. Tool. Casper. Don't worry, Jenny. It's me, Casper. It's me, Casper. I don't know if anybody's going to get that reference. Let's see the age of my crowd watching the stream. I wonder if anybody's listening, can you check that knows me? Can you check my Instagram and see if I'm live there? It said I was. But when I go to my profile, I can't tell. I had the right stream key and the URL. And it said I was live. But I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure. 6 Dewey. We're going to fold any raise. And poop. This guy never raises. Only limps, so I'm going to fold to a raise with ace 6 off. Probably could 3-bet, but my guess is he's got somewhat of a strong hand. Ish. Strong-ish. Quote unquote. 2 in a row. Yeah, Rob, my stream chat looks so funny on the overlay. I don't know why it looks like that. 9. Oh man, I want to have a big hand in the pot with this guy. Flop a set against Mr. fucking 2-3x Potter. He is scared of those flush draws, huh? What's he got, like jacks? Let's find out. I hope we get to see a showdown here. And now he's not betting pot. Now there's 2 flush draws and he's not over betting. That's weird, right? I would expect an overbet there of like 2x or whatever pot plus pot. I would have expected that, honestly. King A3 Rainbow. We're going to start with a smallish bet. See, he likes to lead here. Remember these little cheeky leads? He does these little donk leads, but last time he kind of went like pretty much all the way with it. Okay. Normally, I would hammer at those donk leads, but I think this guy does it with a hand. But it's weird. It's not like a huge, you know. Okay, 1 big blind for 6. Yeah, should have saved the big blind, I think. Which is 2-3 of diamond, the 2-3 clubs, 2-3 spades, because then I could just check raise this. Then I could just check raise. As of now, it's just a fold. It was worth 1 for 5 or 1 for 6, I think. By the time I called it a 6, right? Yeah, 1 for 6. Start with a bet. And they fold. King Jack, good hand to have. It's a similar situation where she's still 60 bigs. I think I can make it 3. He or she, I say she, but Oh wow, Casper 3 betting. Well, I guess I'm folding. That's frustrating. King Jack suited I would have called because I'm not folding a suited Broadway, but there's just too much of a chance I'm dominated there. Too much of a chance. Too much chance. Too much. Too much. Too much. I just realized I still have the plastic stuff on my keyboard. Maybe I should leave it there, actually. Keep the dust. I don't know if it does keep dust. I don't know. Bobcat raises. I'm just going to flat. It's a good hand to flat. Well. Country Gentleman limbs. I'm going to raise. Yeah, I'm not just checking this. I'm going to say 4.1. If he limps raises, I don't know. I might just call. It'd be weird. Ace 3, 4, 5. Now he does these 2x fucking pot rips again. Oh my goodness. This shit's gonna bite him in the ass here soon. Just you wait. Just you wait. I'm gonna get this country gentleman guy. Bobcat was like 50. I think I make it 2.5, but Jack 4 suited cutoff. We're gonna fold. Button out raise. Button out raise. We got a 6K coming up in 17 minutes, and then we'll bounce back and forth a little bit. Ooh, piece of candy. I hope he has a diamond. And he just does some like 12 big blind bet. Something crazy. There's only one hand that beats me at this point. Let me try his cheeky. His over bet. Any diamond's gonna call here, I think. It's only 7 big blinds, you know what I mean? Oh well, I don't think anything else calls anything else, so. I don't think, anyway. Got some backdoors. Got some backdoors. 4-5 off. I feel like that's just a fold. What is it now? I was gonna say, I don't know if I can raise that on the button. Don't think so. Suited, absolutely. Like deuce 3 suited is a fold. You know what I mean? So like 4-5 off's gotta be a fold. 5-6 is a raise for sure. For sure. Easy fold there. Easy fold. I say. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Forehanded's wild because you won't have a final table until the final four. But then it's going to be like trophy time. I mean, really the final 2 or 3 tables would be close to that anyway, but getting ahead of myself, obviously. Cold calls a 3-bet. I expect nothing less. Now he's gonna like come out big if he's got it, right? Like ace king. I think he just cold called the 3-bet with ace king or something. Yerp. Yerp. I'll just give him that one. I'll just give Casper that one. You gotta let them have one once in a while. I think I need to spread my graphics out a little bit. I think so. I think so. Luckily, this guy plays face up. At least it seems that way. I guess we'll find out for sure. Five, 7, 8. 5, 7, 8. I break everything. Because I could have done a diamond or a spade. I could have bluffed at this. So, like, I didn't even hit my bluff outs. He's probably got an 8. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Dottie has diamonds or spades. And I block it with the 9, too. All the bluffs. I block all the bluffs. Sure, Bert. Can't seem to get this country gentleman. Every time I wanted to bet big, he doesn't bet. He don't bet. He don't bet. Every time. Every time. Ugh. So Rob, was that Lexa video usable at all? I felt like it was close. Like I tried to get the thing in view when you talk about it, but in the end the camera was just a little too close, and I felt like doing the constant this was just going to be too much for the viewer, like very daunting. So I decided not to run with that. I do some zooms, pan and zoom things that I did, but you know. We're gonna check one more. That's long as it doesn't come a queen or jack, I'm good. I feel good. Let's try to get one big blind out of this guy. Can't even get one. So he's betting it, he's got it. Even he may mix up his betting, but if he's betting, he's got it. If he's betting, he's got it. That's for show. Just flop a flush and he flops a flush or something. Starts betting huge. I mean, him and Casper play pretty face out. Bobcats calmed down a lot. I think probably because they lost a ton of their chips early. That's my guess. That's probably my guess here. Can y'all hear that airplane? It's so loud. I think you heard that. I saw the mic going. This guy's been 3-betting me quite a bit. I guess maybe I'll get to see what he has. There's that cheeky one big line. So it's like the guy bets 2 3x pot or 1 or 2 big blinds. Like there's no in between. That is so strange to me. And now he checks. That's an interesting. 1 big blind again. With what? A queen? Yeah. Oh, what did he call with? Do we get to see? We don't. Boo. So maybe like he's semi-strong with the 1 big blind bets and he's like hugely strong when he does the like massive over bets. That's what it's starting to feel like. But there was that 1 big blind with the queen high board, very similar to what we had before when I raised him. And he called, and then turn he called, and then river he let out quarter pot or 3rd pot. Yippers. That is what it was. 7-9, I think we can make it my usual here. He usually folds a lot. He folds a lot. One might say he overfolds. Piece candy. Six, 5 deuce is a weird board there. Hoping they have like that ace-7 type of hand again. I feel like they had an ace will check. Pair might bet. A bluff will bet. They usually check with just the showdown though. They could have hearts here, huh? That's a bad river. 7-8 there, was already there, but hearts are there. Yeah. I think a spade in my hand sucks. I haven't hit I barely hit any boards. I've been bluffing most of these chips. Most of the chips I've had, other than the aces hand, I've been bluffing. Don't like that he's not limping. Don't like that. Fucking ace queen board. Are you shitting me right now? Fuck. He's got some ace 3 offsuit, I guarantee it. Why didn't he bet huge though? Why would he check back turn? It's clubs or straight draws. I don't know. I think he has a weak ace. I'm gonna go with my gut there. I'm gonna go with the gut there. Fucking calls a 3-bet and the ace fucking hits just. And I'm pretty sure it's what he has. I mean, he always limps, so he raised, so he's got something. Called the flop. Called the flop. Checks back turn. It's a weird thing to do. And you could have a king here. Less kings. He's got a better 10. Fuck off. That's fucking irritating. I got some backdoors and backdoor flush draw. If he bets, I think I'm going to raise. Because he could have a lot of like high cards here. Yeah, sure he could have a pair, but... yeah, I have all the deuces, though. He never has a deuce. 3, 6, 9. Fuck me. Now a king on the turn. This fucking tournament is not going well at all. Shitty runouts, no boards hitting at all. My only hand was the aces that I've won. My only fucking hand. Feels like he's got like fucking 10s or something. I blocked that though. He's got 8s or something. Ace jack maybe. Yeah. Gotta give this up. Not the best turn. Not the best turn. God, man, I just went from fucking 30th to fucking 119th in like 3 hands. So this guy's a bit of a calling station with his like one big blind bet thing. See, here's the 30 into 5. Like, what is going on? King queen probably. This has been another one of those wacky tournaments where like nothing is going right. Started out great, aces versus ace king for piles, and then it just, and it hasn't been from like bad play or anything necessarily. It's either been from a weird second best hand or just failed bluffs basically. I don't know, maybe I'm bluffing too much. But I've had good bluffing opportunities. So what am I supposed to do? Not take them? I don't know. Had some ace queen whiffs, ace king whiffs, versus guy putting in fucking 3x pots. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Robbie, you can record it in horizontal. Just do wide angle so that you can, because you can always, you know, crop it. You can crop it for horizontal. You can crop it for vertical too. But you got to do wide and sit back a little, and you can always crop however you want. You know what I'm saying? All right, you probably got a king. Let's see if I get a diamond. Of course not. There's a shit run out already. Yeah, because he's got twos full of kings. This guy plays so fucking face up. Should have just folded that river for one big blind, I guess. Let's hop into 6K. I seem to get lucky in the real low buy-in shit. The big buy-in shit, it just seems to be disasters. Alright. Why is it not finding window? Is it a 9K? That's 6K. Nope. When can I change this? There we go. So you should see that one. Yep. Cool. All right. Just started the 6K guarantee. Man, I just run so bad this other one. The jacks with the ace queen. That's another one. The jacks with the ace queen board. Just another weird fucking spot for me there. Knowing the guy raised called, probably some weak ace. Alright, we're gonna take you to the better hand here. The jacks I just 3-bet. There was a queen on the other hand. Oh, and I have queens full of 7s. We're gonna bet pot for 2.4 big blinds. And win. Yeah, at least I finally won a hand over there. It's been a while. Been a while since I actually had some value. Jacks have not been my friend today, my friends. Maybe I can get a 10 ball in the river. Why would an ace bet there? It just doesn't even make sense. Like a flush could bet. Full house can bet. I block 10 jack. I block a straight. It's just never bluff. It's just never bluff. I'm gonna fold an open and a straight draw on the other one too. Jesus, man. On this one, I'm down to 28 big blinds. Just had king 10, raise a small blind versus big blind. He calls. Flop comes jack queen X with 2 clubs. I bet small. He raised. I called. Turns the 4 of clubs. So now the front door flush comes in. I check. He piles. It's like. So the 33s today have just been the 22 and the 33 have been just trash for me today. Trash. Like literally can't get a fucking thing going. I mean, god awful. I mean, it's just Jesus, man. Unbelievable. And then Jackson, this other one, ace high again, and then the guy's just fucking, half pot river after I check back turn. And the flush comes in and the 8. So full houses are there, flushes are there. An ace high, ace X, probably ace fucking queen. How could I ever call this? How do I ever have the best 3 here? Based on the way this guy plays. Just if I had a full 2 pair. To a stupid ass 1 big blind bet. Now I'm getting a chip stack I can't be fucking around. It's just super fucking annoying, man. This one has gone downhill. I mean, the aces hand was the only hand I had all day. Only hand that was worth a shit. Jacks that just I had to fold. Ace queen's brick, ace king's brick. I think I'm supposed to call this button versus big blind. For 20 bigs. God, we're out of fucking time. Another shit spot. They've been pretty quiet though. Bobcat hasn't really done much, so I guess I just have to give him credit, him or her credit. Downhill we go. Fuck, man. Top fucking 10% like an hour ago. Today is not going well. Not going well at all. Couldn't go worse, to be honest. Just all these fucking mediocre hands, man. I mean, I was like doubled up the first fucking hand. It was like, cool, what a great start. That's why you never get excited in this game, like ever. Everybody, think good thoughts, positive, manifest. Yeah, you do that, and then you get your hopes up. That's the only thing that happens when you do that. Oh, nice, Jay. Day, good job. Can't even go to board with ace 10 suited. Okay. Something. Something. I won a huge pot. Yay. That's the only pots I'm winning are these tiny fucking pots. I'm always losing the big ones with hands like jacks and ace queen and ace king. It's just crazy, man. I know it's only one tournament. Still, when the 22 was just like this, and now the 33 is just like this. It's like, God, it can't be more annoying. 7, 8, 10. Come on. 'Cause I know he's gonna pile. There he goes piling. On a paired board, rainbow. Just fucking sticking in piles. It's funny to just like, okay, I'm gonna get this guy, but then you just get nothing against them, you know? It's really tilting. They just constantly beat you with either you having second best or you just nothing, and they're just piling. You can't tell me he has a hand every fucking time. I'm just sorry, at least he doesn't. But he fucking does his bets so fucking weird. I don't think there's any rhyme or reason to it either. It's one big blind on king with king queen on a queen XX board. But that's 3x on other boards. Like, it's so strange. We're just getting nothing over here. Just a whole lot of nothing. Nothing. Just brick cities. You know, just napkins. If I didn't bluff, I wouldn't have a chance, you know? Four. Whee! The jacks versus that country gentleman was one that really set me off a little bit. I have 14 bigs and can't do a damn thing. 8-5 off. Like, I mean, you can't make this shit up. Like, it's just card dead. And then when I have a hand, second best. Certain I have to fold those jacks. Hey, I got a huge monster, y'all. Woohoo! Check this out. 8 deuce off. That was just to make you laugh. Yeah, we'll check this back. Bottom fucking 3%. We're gonna pile this. Blockers. See, I got a bluff to win. Like, it's you can't just fucking win with cards, you know? Yeah, he just say, dude, I'm down to 14 bigs. So, I mean, I'm trying. I'm not playing stupid. I'm just fucking annoyed. Just annoyed, you know? I mean, Kings lost to ace-6 earlier. Fucking jacks keep losing. Ace-queen keeps losing. Ace-king keeps losing. Just annoying. Just annoying. That's all. Worst part is I don't know if they're bad beats. I don't know if it was good folds or not. That's the thing. Like, and now I gotta think about it. Like, it's just been shit spots with these hands. And here comes this guy with sets. He's just fucking card racking over here. Just fucking card racking. I was afraid of the jam, so I limped. That's why I limped. My limp looks weak though, so she could certainly take advantage of that, I suppose. Don't think this is a limpid hand, it's just not strong enough. Just not strong enough. I was gonna say king 8, I could limp. Suited. Limp call. Not a jam, but. Take 2. Oh, I hate having to fold 3-4 suited, but here we are. How much I can do is 17 bigs here. I mean, to only see a few big hands in 4 tournaments is kind of crazy, to be honest. That's running bad. That's running bad. At least I'm running bad on stream. When it counts. That was a joke. Don't see how I can call queen 3. Powerhouse hand. Dirty diver. Powerhouse hand. The fact that the fish has all the chips is also annoying to me. I'm not gonna lie. It's also tilting. 3s folds to me. We're jamming. Still jamming. If you jam deuces with 20s, you can jam 15 with on the button with 3s. Man, I'm getting some powerhouse hands over here too. Monsters. I've had one hand I've played on this other table, one hand. In 3 levels, 4 levels, 5 levels, almost 5 levels, one hand. Just being handcuffed is so frustrating. The ones to run bad aren't the higher dollar ones, they're the lower dollar ones, you know? Like, I wouldn't care if it was this $5 one. I wouldn't give a shit. Gotta fold. That was fun. Oh, ace queen suited over here. Finally, get a piece of candy. Let's figure out a way to win this time. Let's figure out a way to win. Let's find a way. Can we find a way to make it happen? King Jack, 16 bigs. I feel like I can raise here. Oh, we got a 10 big blind raise. I'm just gonna have to flat that, I guess. We raise, got a bunch of folds with King Jack. I don't think I want to put in 60 bigs of these queens suited. I mean, he could be squeezing. It's very possible. I have played with Lizzie before. Now we're gonna gonna check raise jam, I think. I think that's our only play here. Overcards, flush draws, we're just getting it in for a $5 tournament. I expect him to bet like, oh. We're still getting it in. Straight draw, flush draw, overcards against probably 10s, jacks. Yeah, it's fine. Club, queen, ace. There it is. Let's go. I want a hand. It has been a while since I won a big hand. Has been a while. Holy shit, that's what it feels like. All right. That's what it feels like. We're doing a little semi-bluff. Well, we're just bluffing over here. But I limped. Probably don't have a lot of ace-X, though. Ugh. Now I got showdown. Don't block 8x, that's the problem. And I can't beat a 7 or 9. I'm not sure that folds turn, maybe. Because I think an ace would have jammed in my spot there. Wouldn't have just limped. And they'd be right. Yeah, just gotta give that up. Just gotta give that up. Ace Jack, 15 big blinds. Good luck us. Don't think I need to get cheeky here. Don't think I need to get cheeky here. Maybe, I don't know what calls me, honestly, unless I'm beat. Yeah. I don't want to have to give that pot up. Queens, okay. I think I can limp with queens. I think I can lip jam here. Call. Hold. Hold. That's a good card, actually. I'll take that too. Unnecessary, but I'll take it. There we go. Won another big hand. Let's go. Try to tame my excitement here. I only moved up to 108 out of 148. I have kings over here. Oh, I just gotta walk. King, queen. It's good. King, queen, and Bobcat jammed. I'm gonna call. I expect the big blind to fold a lot. It's over 5 big blinds. I think it's fine. Ooh, 6 big blind jam. We're gonna make this 15.9. Oh, he's jamming. Oh wow. I guess I fold. He's got 9s. Oh, he flopped the full house. Look at this. I folded king queen pre. I would have been ahead of the 10 jack by far, but he picks up 9s and ISO, which is fine. Aces. Fuck off. 10? Nah. For 20 bigs. 20 bigs. See? That's why you don't celebrate, everybody. That is why you don't celebrate too early. You win one big hand and you lose it right away. King's to aces. Right away. Not in 2 hands, 3 hands. I don't even get 4-hand break. Immediately. And y'all wonder why I get tilted. No, here's why. Right before break, Jay. Kings versus aces right before break, bro. So, you know, this guy... It's 4 fucking big blinds. And I'm squeezed. I got 4 bigs and I'm squeezed between these 2 fucking guys, you know. I need a break. Clearly. Nobody watching stream except fucking my 5 friends. Doing all this for nothing too. That's great. We did a quick 2-minute meditation. And we're going to rally. We're going to rally. We're going to rally. That's the plan. I'm going to check raise if he bets this. Last time I bet, he raised. Okay. I just hope he has like dog shit here. There we go. All right. Started off right. Let's go. Over here, we had to fold to none of the gun raise. King jack off. Felt like a good fold. Felt like a good fold. Fluffing open-ended, but felt like a good fold. We got the backwards hat. We got the rally hat on. Because we're rallying. I guess it'd be an inside-out hat. Would be a true rally hat, but I don't want to do that. So we just put it on backwards. Change things up a little bit. Better mindset. Better mood. See this 3 to 10, like this is just wild to me. Must have an ace, right? Like it's the only thing I can explain there. It's for those situations. Ace 4. Essentially, a country gentleman, when he bets, he's got something. Like, something generally pretty solid. And I think when he bets huge, he's got something huge. I think a huge bet is a huge hand. The problem is when he bets small, he's also got a pretty big hand. Like the king-queen on a queen-nine board. Like, he was betting just small. And then he had the 10 with the ace-10, and he was just betting small. So he has something when he does that. He doesn't check raise a lot, so I think I'm going to have to bet one big blind here. I would expect him to bet if he had anything. See? He's playing pretty face up for the most part. He's just always had something when I've had something. That's been the frustrating part. That's been the kind of irritating part about it, I guess. But we're on the comeback trail. We are on the comeback trail. We're about average stack over here in the 6K guarantee. So, oh, you guys, you didn't see the raise I just did. Okay. You haven't seen the last couple hands over here. Oh, whoops. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. You've just been seeing me fold the other one. But, you know, we're average stacking the other one at least. That's good. That's good. Yeah, because country gentleman guy, like, he's playing, he's got something. Like, he can limp fold for sure, but if he's raising, he's got something, and he's going to call. You know what I mean? See? He's got something. And he beats me with anything here. Except a 10. I'm just going to fold exploitatively. Feels like a fold. Feels like a fold. Yeah. Feels that way to me. Folding a 9-4 off on the other table. To a 3.4 big blind raise. 5 big blinds. Okay. Give me ace king, I can limp in there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, he limp folds a lot. So let's see if he'll limp fold again. Don't like that. Don't like that. Can't be a monster though, because I think he would have came over the top knowing country gentleman's gonna call. So it feels like a small hand, like 3s or something. Oh, he flop top pair. That's good. We'll go third pot here. And take it down. Yeah, I didn't think Toast had a strong hand. It wasn't even threes, I guess. I guess it's more like King 10 or something. I think threes may even call that board. I don't know. Who knows? Or was there a three on the board? I don't know. On the comeback trail, you guys. We are on the comeback trail. We're still midway. I think this other one's like a turbo, huh? Okay, I'll call one. Not a good flop. I expect him to probably bet a lot. Yeah. We're gonna fold. Easy game. Ace 3 suited. Well, y'all can probably hear me scratching my beard right there, right? Yeah, my bad. Hell, that's what y'all want to hear. I think we're just gonna call this. Sherbert. That's a good flop. I think we're gonna have to check raise though because of the club. What do y'all think? Fucking hell. The one fucking card, you know? I think checks back. Maybe we can get like a 2 big blind bet out of this. Is that too loose? I don't know. Too thin? I mean, 2 pair might call. Okay, I had the best hand. Obviously a flush is never folding. Still, it kills my action though. If it comes queen of spades, like, he definitely bets, you know? So that's an irritating turn. And I'm not really donk betting much, so I don't think I could donk bet there. Just a good check by him, because I was going to check raise. So, good check. The plan was to check raise and maybe get it in with a straight there. If we got flop straight, flop flush, it just is what it is. But that's not what happened, so. Easy doozy, no see. 5-4 offsuit in the other one. We're gonna fold. Oh, I'm pretty card dead in that one. Alright, pocket eights. Not too bad. If leaden raises, we're gonna jam. Or just pick up lines. 8 deuce off. We're gonna fold pretty much ever. just fold. Rob, I need to ask AI Alexa what to do with 8 deuce off here. If it folds to me. Rob, when do you put that banger out? When's that banger coming out? That's what I want to know. If I mess with any of my scenes, will it? Nope. Oh, dang. Sorry, everybody. Just trying to test some things. I think though, I can do. Oh, I just got to do a source. Yeah. Right? Media. Attach it. I think. Are you guys seeing this hand? Okay. Media file. Add source. Ooh, flop 2 pair.
God shark in the ruins. Chips turn to dust, lost it all in Vegas. Dreams combust, now I'm back in the basement. Hand-me-down thrones, stacking pennies for the buy-in. Hustling alone, fingers itch for the felt. A king in exile, building my castle, mile by mile. Old heads laugh, say the odds too grim, but I'm the comeback kid, they forgot who's him. I'm climbing from the gutter, guns in my fist. Now I'm never out, can't resist the risk. Dealt a bad hand, but I'm here to rewrite. One shuffle away from the high stakes lights. Pocket aces in my soul, heartbeats bed blind. Every bluff a sermon, chips on my grind. Pain fuels the hustle, the dealer spins fate. Living for the river, it's never too late. From free rolls to finals, city's my stage. Poker face shark, carrying years of rage. Turn the tables on doubters, watch them all fold. Break bankroll ceilings, watch the story unfold. I'm climbing from the gutter, cards in my fist. Now or never out, can't resist the risk. Dealt a bad hand, but I'm here to rewrite. One shuffle away from the high stakes lights. I'm climbing from the gutter, cards in my fist. Down but never out, can't resist the risk. Dealt a bad hand, but I'm here to rewrite. One shuffle away from the high stakes lights. Pumpkin aces in my soul, heartbeats bed blind. Every puff a sermon, chips on my grind. Pain fuels the hustle, the dealer spins fate.
Well, I'll get to see my video I made. Sorry about that. I was just trying to get the thing ready for if I end, how to do that. That's hilarious. That is so funny. Well, I hope y'all enjoyed that video. It was probably really loud because I think it was max volume. Yeah. Whoopsies. We're raising King 8 suited over here. I don't know how I did it. The old 4-bet. What's my note on this guy? Small bet, small hand. So we're going to go big bet, big hand. And we're going to fold this. Check 4 deuce over here. I raise button. This is just going to be a bet. He didn't have much of a stack either, and it's pretty innocuous board. Go about a third. Should get a lot of folds. If he jams, I'll just fold, obviously. Should get a lot of folds, though. See? You'll see. King deuce off with an under the gun raise. I'm gonna pass. Only queen's chopping probably though. Guy may even already have it. Mr. Gypsy Lax over there. Oh, y'all already didn't see that one. Pocket kings. 15 bigs in a dream. Guess I get a 3-bet, the ace 9 off. But I mean, ace 10's not folding, ace jack's not folding, so. I'll show you the kings. Well, I don't know. Maybe we'll send the rest of this hand since nothing's happening. You're Lexa banger, Rob. Lexa banger. No diamond, no nothing. I still get out the best hand though a lot. Now I gotta draw, so. Alright, we're jamming the kings, everybody. Good luck us. Against a 5 big blind raise. I think I'm gonna check raise now. This right here. Because now I have the straight blocker. I think now is the time to do that. Oh, he had queens versus my kings, y'all, and he wins. Kings less than queens. You see that queen in the queen right there? We're gonna exit out of that. I'm not playing fucking Tim Boom. I don't know. Maybe I should have rebought in for $5, but whatever. Decent. Oops, you're not seeing it. Decent flop. Start with a check. He raised pre after I limped. He bets. I'm gonna call. Got a gut shot. That's not the right card. Now I got squadoosh, but a 7. The check raise on the turn worked. I think I have to fold now. Yeah, Rob accidentally played it. That's funny. I was just trying to I'll just text it. I was just trying to set it up. Wow, look at that hand. Case fucking 7. Wow, there are chips at this table, y'all. Oh, 150 bigs to someone that's probably aggressive. I got him tagged as aggressive. 55 bigs, 88 bigs. Let's see the note here. Raise under the gun 7 was 6-7 suited. Yeah, that's an aggressive thing to do. So we're gonna have our work cut out for us. And good news, I could double. Very possible to double here. Didn't work that way. We're gonna check here. We are 3-handed, but like checking out of position here is pretty common. Especially against Gator Blood, who can be aggressive. So not a great turn, but I'm gonna go ahead and bet this. A little over half pot. Maybe get a 9 to call. It's okay. That's okay. I wonder if I should have rebought into that $5 one. They don't let you re-enter. I thought I could re-enter if I wanted to. Queen 10 off. I really don't want to play this out of position, so I'm gonna make it 7.5, 7.6 against a big stack. Don't like that, but we can easily bet small here. See if I can get folds out of like ace jack. There we go. There we go. Ooh, ace king. Now I got a piece of candy. 50 bigs in a dream. $50 bigs in a dream. Can limp raise Vamu Brazil. Oh, is that I think that's Blaze. Is Vamu Brazil Blaze? Does anybody know? 789. We're gonna go 11.1. If he jams, we got to call. I don't see how I can fold ace king with 50 bigs. Hope we're against ace queen or jacks and we're flipping or something. Good luck us. Ace queen, what'd I say? Ooh, and I got a king of diamonds blocker. Let's hold. Hold, baby. Hold. Hold. Let's go. We got 102 big blinds in this tournament, y'all. We're top fucking 5. That's how we do it. We gotta hold that too. Whew. A lot to hold. Gotta hold the flush draw. Gotta hold it against a queen. A lot to hold against. Can I fold 2.2, a 4-3 off? Getting like 5 to 1 on my money? I don't think I can. Let's hope the 3 is good enough. Ace deuce. That was good enough against king jack. I think it was a fine call. Ace 8, 10 big blinds. We're gonna rip this in. What's next here? We got the 20K coming up. I think that's gonna be the next one we buy into. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I didn't re-enter the $5 one now because I'd rather play this too. So, rather play this one. Excited for y'all to see the fucking ace king, ace queen hand. How's it going? We've been streaming for 5 hours today. 5 hours. King 4 suited basically on the button. We can make it 3x. We're all deep. I think good spot to check back here. 2 pair. I'll take it. Only 5-6 beats us right now at this point. We're set. Could have 5-6, I suppose. I'm gonna go a little over half pot with 2 pair though. Can't not bet 2 pair, I suppose. Jack 9 got there. There are a lot of straights. Can't check 2 pair though. I win. Hey, hey, hey. We're second in chips with 85 to go. 84. Got a pair. Backdoor flush draw. I think I have to bet to protect some equity here. Calls. Gross turn. Not the best turn. Gross river. And I gotta give up my 5s. Pretty sure that's what's gonna happen here. Over bets. I don't think I can call with basically bottom pair there. Worst kicker. I think it was a good fold, or a good bet on the flop, I think. But what are you gonna do? Oh, Blaze is Blaze. Okay. Then who's Vamu Brazil? Okay, we'll fold. Worth 1.5. Kind of glad I didn't 3-bet now. Half pot. It's a weird bet after a 3-bet pot. Let's see what they're doing that with. Hopefully this goes to showdown. Oh, now they're checking. Okay. King checks. King queen. King's tens. King jacks. Well, now the king's never checking. So they're just full of it, I guess. Trying to squeeze. Yeah, ace 2 soft squeezing. Not a terrible squeeze. I don't hate it. But half pot bet, that's the thing. Like, I don't like that. Queen 6 suited. This is close. Queen 7 certainly raised. And cut off, yeah. I think Queen 6 suited is fine. Yeah. I think it's fine to cut off. We have pocket queens. Small blind, big blind. Hope I'm not making this too big. Probably should have tanked a little bit. Sorry, he probably wouldn't call it anyway. That was a pretty quick fold. So if I'm third, he must be either second or first. He's aggressive, isn't he? It's a good spot to check raise, I think. Yep. Good spot to check raise. Good spot to check raise. If I do say so myself. You just open folded? You can do that? Online? I thought they didn't let you do that. I thought like it like prevented you from doing that. Well, I'm not gonna call against somebody who open folds. Obviously. I mean I wouldn't anyways with ace 9, but Bro, how do I change the source in the scenes? I forgot. I did it earlier for my intro video, but now I'm trying to do the video on the outro. I can't do it. Folds to me will raise, and raise folds fine. Never mind. All right, the Rattlesnake 22 is starting up here soon. So we're gonna go ahead and register. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Rob, Day, Craig, Jay, you guys playing this 8 medium coming up, the 20K guarantee? Pretty solid guarantee. That's funny, it's a better guarantee than this $33 buy-in. Isn't that weird? I think it'd be the other way around. I guess because this is this another bounty? It's not a bounty, no. Yeah, it's just a straight weird guarantee. Jack deuce. We can make 3x. Actually, you know what? I'm going to fold because Nick H has been pretty aggressive and can certainly jam or something. Right monitor settings. Why can't I get this? Uh, 9-6. I think I'm just going to fold while I try and figure this out. There we go. All right, 10-6. We can make this 2.7 and get them to fold. Oh, this is a fold here. Sorry. Oh, I had my time bank going. Shit. The time bank on that one. I wasn't paying attention. Well, I mean, I was just trying to do all this other shit. Six eight could be raised, certainly. Certainly could be raised. Yeah, they're going bananas over here. It's already a 50 big blind pot, pre. We have king 3 off in the other, in the 14K. And the 7X. What's a 7X? Why wouldn't it be called low medium? I don't know. Probably because it's four-handed. Maybe. Blaze is Blaze. Yeah, I guess so. That makes sense. He just always says, Vamos Brazil. So I thought it was him, you know. We're going to call 9-10 suited. I'd say that's a pretty good flop to check raise. Oh, you guys aren't on here. We're in the big blind. Got open-ended flush draw. Think we can... Oh, now we're going to bet. And they fold. Oh, Jackson 10's got it on the flop, huh? For 100 big blind pot. Great. The one time I raise, the guy jams. Fook. Hubie, good luck, man. Good luck, Hubert. Good luck to you today, man. Excuse me. Gotta remember that's on the mic. He's 4 off. Can I 3-bet this versus a 16 big blind stack? Yeah, but now I'd have to get it in. Because I'd have to make it like 9 and can't fold. So I think now I gotta call. Okay. Can I donk lead this? I think I had to. Yeah, definitely. Thanks for stopping by. It's awesome. First hand I'm playing, pocket sevens over here. In the 20K. First hand, get 3-bet. Hey, hey, hey. That's okay though, I can call. Plenty deep. Let's call 5 big blinds. And hit quads. I check. Gonna make it look like I have like 9s here. Gonna check. It's hard to get paid with quads. Oh my gosh, 25. Do I jam now? That's a pretty big bet. Let's just jam now. Get the ace king to call. What did I say? I was gonna I'm just gonna jam and get the ace king to call. Hey, quads. I'll take that. 8 low and medium. Nice. Let's go, Huey. I was in the 8 low for 5 minutes. Didn't work out too well. Didn't work out. Yeah, Day. Better be in here. You better be in here. Let's see. Quads were cool. That's my second quads today. We're gonna fold Jack Deuce off, and not much there, and it's just a Jack Deuce. Ace Jack. I think we're gonna limp rip Nick H here. Well, now we're gonna 3-bet out of position. We got King Jack in the other, in the medium. All right, so we're gonna go 8.8. Yep. I'll make it 3x with the King Jack. Ace Jack bets. Let's see. We're gonna go with 5.9. I think that's a fine bet to make here. Two pair against a possible flush or straight. Do I gotta slow down here? I think I do have to slow down. Fucking 4 flush, are you kidding me? These runouts today. These runouts have been stupid. Fucking just bombs it. Snap jams. He didn't want to. You don't want to think about that card, guy. Don't want to think about that card, guy. This feels like a bluff. He called the raise over here. Alright, well, I guess we're done with that hand. Fuck me, man. Gotta fold 2 pairs. Let's see how I can call. He's got like ace 10 and called that, didn't he? I'll give it up on that, I think. God, that's fucking irritating. That ace jack hand was irritating. That was irritating. That was a bit irritating, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I would check a lot of hands here, but all right, take it down. That ace at 4 flush run out. It's a good bluff. I think he's bluffing. I honestly think he's bluffing. But oh, it was a tough call to make for 150% pot. He just snap jammed too. Just snapped it. I guess we gotta bluff at this sometime with 10 high. That was a tough spot. Maybe I should have fired turn. But I mean, excuse me. Didn't mean to hit the mic there. I mean, like, even a flush draw, like, is gonna call like ace of spades or like queen of spades or something is certainly gonna call that turn anyway. So it's probably not the worst thing in the world. It's my guess. To just check turn. Slow down a little. Got king queen. Something. It's something. It's a start of a hand. Man, that ace jack hand was whack. That was whack Johnson. Problem is straight got there on the turn, which hit at the open-ended with 10 queen, which could theoretically 3-bet pre-flop if he knows what he's doing at all. And then the spade run out. It's just brutal. Just brutal. Queen 6. I know queen 7 would be a call. Queen 6 feels close. I think against a button, I think it's fine. Got a good straight blocker. Take it. No way queen high was good there. He's got 18 bigs. I think I have to jam that. Yeah, it's just super close. Really, really close, actually. Really close. Really, really close. You saw the quads? Yeah. And I got double up too out of it. Like that's like unheard of. Oh, what a great flop for queen 8 off from 2 callers. That's gonna be a chick back if I've ever seen one. The fact that I was still raised the turn, jammed it, knowing I was gonna get called. He bet so big on turn. So big. Check raise jam turn. After check check. 9 to call. I mean, I guess I got a call. Yeah, he's got nothing. Okay. So I thought I was like, yeah, I could have a spade draw still. But that's weird. Why don't you just, like, I don't know, lead after? Because you have no fold equity. 0 fold equity. Like, no fold equity at all. King 10 in this one, ace king suited in the other. I mean, we just, oh no. Gator blood has not been 3-betting either. Oh well. Man, what a pretty hand that was. So pretty. So pretty. Not as pretty as ace king suited. Am I right? Am I right? Or am I right? We're gonna make it 5.1 here. I don't know if I should be calling this. Call in 2 spots, and I'm out of position on a single raise pot. Okay, check. Oh, fold when I have queens. Look at that. Oh, you missed it. I gotta walk with queens. Another bet half pot here. Got the overs in the back door. Don't see how I can really fold. Don't see how I can fold. Oh, now I can fold. $24. 24. That's funny. Let's see here. I can get a 3 to fold. Alright, I guess I gotta fold that. That sucks. And we're over here. She took it down. Bet, flop, they called. Turn, I decided to bet to get a 3 to fold. And got a 3 to fold. I'm pretty sure. I don't think a 7 folds there. I think a pocket 9 in this one. Man, we're 3-handed. These are going to go fast. Ooh, queens again. Don't fold again. Not 2 in a row. Okay. If he re-raises, I think I'm just going to flat. We got pocket 9s on the button over here. All right, we're going to start with about 33% pot here. Hope he raises. That's not a good card. Guess I have to play this now soft. If he bets river, I can call. He turned 2. River 2 pair. Get the fuck out of here. 7-8 beats queens, y'all. 7-8 offsuit. Good fucking God, I run so bad. God, I run fucking bad. Jesus. Fuck. 7-8 offsuit just smashes river. Like I'm ever folding fucking queens. Jesus Christ. And I have a hand that I can't fold. Like it's just like tilting. 7-8 off limp calls. I don't get that. Raise, sure. Or, you know, but I don't know. Whatever. Maybe it's fine. That was fucking painful. And I have the spade blocker to have a really good spade blocker to call with too. That's just so fucking frustrating. Alright, we got some backdoors. Well, I have all the deuces. Not too many deuces are limping here. 5 big blinds on the deuce hits. I mean, I beat 7-8. Whatever. Seven, 8 offsuit. Okay. That's what happens when you check once, you guys. Check one fucking time. This guy back raising. Oh, my 6-7. I would have won, of course. These animations are terrible. Take forever to do things. God, 7-8 offsuit. Really? What's the note here? Of course he's got fucking something like that. I have to slow down when the ace comes. Like I fucking have to. And then I have to call river. Like I don't, like that hand could not have played any differently, I don't think. Especially when I have the queen of spades. I have to like slow down. Miracle fucking 5-outer guy. Keep playing like that, Gator Blood. We'll see what happens to you. I might have been able to raise that to 9 off, actually. I hate going from number 5 to number 10 at 1 a.m. It's kind of irritating. What are they paying here, anyways? Are we already in the money? $52. Yeah, we just made the money. $63 is what gets paid in this? No, that can't be right. Wait, yeah. 63 bucks is the 52nd place. Okay, so we're in the money. And even on the day? Close to it. But I'm looking at that fucking trophy right now. 9 out of 51. Let's fucking go, you know? check here. You're welcome, buddy. I'm 7 high there. Picked up no equity. You're welcome. This guy won a grizzly. See if he overfolds. Gotta test him right away, you know? Gotta test him right away. Gotta test him right away. We are 8 out of 50 here. We are 35 out of 292 over here. Oh, somebody won a monster stack. Look at that, Day. I want one of these rattlesnake trophies to go right next to this guy right here. Well, actually, it won't be there for long since I'm renting this house out, but the next house I'm going, where I'm going to be, is got a big bookshelf behind, and 2 trophies would look good. Would look good. Yeah, I'm about roughly break even now in the day. Give or take. Minus like, I don't know, whatever. A couple dollars. Cash in 2 out of 4. Is that right so far? So that's also not bad. I'll take it. I will take it. Could go for a walk here. Should I be raising this? I think so. 3.8. I think I should be raising this here. It's a trashy enough hand that if he raises me, I can fold. Block Queen Jack. Block a heart draw. 2.5. He's got something. He's got something. He's got something. We're gonna check back. Now I block a straight. Now I block a straight, and we're gonna have to go pretty big, I think. Get him to fold a queen or 9. I block 10 jack heavily, so. Fold. Fold Gator. Fuck. He's got 7-8, really? Or 10 jack himself? No way. Oh, that's frustrating. Fuck, that's frustrating. He really had 10 jack, huh? King queen. That's fucking irritating, man. That's fucking irritating. From top to bottom almost in one hand. One bluff, you guys. One bluff. That's all it takes. Still got 40 bigs. It's fine. Still got 40 bigs. Still got 40 bigs. Damn, I thought it was a good bluff with that blocker there. Oh my gosh, what a good blocker to have. And just nothing. I knew I had to go big to get him to fold, and I was kind of right about that. Ugh, what a shitboard that is. Oh well. guess I could just let it go. Jack 3. Started out with the bluff pre. Went with it on the river. Which is how I would have played 10 Jack, by the way. Exactly like that. Ugh. Fuck. And of course Gator Blood's got the fucking straight, right? With a 6-7. I mean, that's what he plays. Or whatever it was. 7-8. That's what he plays. Oh, I was just trying to get him to fold a queen or 9. I don't know. I don't know if that's a good bluff or not. I did it anyway. Too late now. All right, we'll be right back.
Chalk in the ruins, chips turn to dust. Lost it all in Vegas, dreams combust. Now I'm back in the basement, hand-me-down throne, stacking pennies for the buy-in, hustling alone. Fingers itch for the felt, a king in exile, building my castle, mile by.
There we go. Guess that's how I fix it. I don't know why that did that. Maybe I shouldn't be screwing with that. Maybe I shouldn't be screwing with that. Yeah, I don't know. The Jack 3 started off with a bluff raise, bluff flop, bluff river, and yeah. I mean, I guess he could add 10 Jack. Maybe just have what I was representing that I block. Blockers aren't real, everybody. Blockers are not real. No caramel. Here, I can let you up for a minute, but not because you jump up, okay? Come here. Come here. Come here. Say hi to Caramel. Yeah. Yep. You're my good luck dog. I need it. I'm average stack now. Average stack. I'm average stack. What did I do? I bluffed it off. Bluffed into the nuts. When I blocked the nuts. I bluffed into the nuts when I blocked the nuts. That's not the way to win tournaments, is it, Caramel? That's not the way we win. That is not the way we win. We got Queen 8 suited over here. let you down because you're biting. You're a little too bitey for my liking. Yeah. Why don't you go? Don't be growling and barking at me. Come on, dude. Just because I set you down. Yeah, just lay down and chill. 4.4, huh? On a 44 big blind stack. Is that pocket fours? Don't. You're not the boss, bro. You're not the boss. And I moved this end screen down. Caramel, I need you to stop, dude. I'm not. We're gonna go back in the crate. I literally just let you out. Is that what you really want? Just because I stopped paying attention to you for 5 seconds. Right. I don't think so. Where did it go? Oh, crap. It went somewhere else. Bro. We're going to call one big blind. Not a great board. Not a great board. Enough to check call, I suppose. Check again. Cut off. He doesn't have to have a lot of queens here. Range is decently. Pot? Really? Really, bro? Call one more. Oh, that works. Maybe now I should jam. I think I got to jam because I think a lot of like other cards, other hands check back. I think I have to jam this 2-pair. Yeah, he would have tried to check back, I think. I think he would have checked back. And I think I had the best hand the whole time. Not a great board. Okay, well I have a straight draw now. And a king high that might need some protection against like a 9-5. Gross. But against a queen 3, I'm dead. Queen 7, yeah. Should have bet flop, I guess. Rob's back, everybody. He's back. He's back. He is back. Fold 10-7 off here. We're average stack here. We're top. That's 49 and a 379. Top 12%. Top 15%. And the other one. Decent. 44 between me and a snake trophy. 44, y'all. Between me and a snake. And a couple grand, I think. 1800, 7, whatever it is, 1600, 1500. I could take it though. I could use it. That's for sure. Will not say no to that. Just to earn another trophy would be nice. Ah, the bluff though. That's still don't know about that one. I think I was just bluffing into what he had, even though I blocked it. So, you know, blockers. Hey, blockers. Blockers. You got blockers. You got blockers. So far, the blockers have cost me a bunch of money today. Or not money, chips. Not really money. I'm at this point plus something, I think. With the deuce 5 suited here. What do we got here? So did he really limp call 10 jack, like, and just happen to have just a miracle, like, opportunity? I wonder. Alright, we got a gut shot and a backdoor here. He is prone to check raising, though. He has done that a couple times. No, he didn't actually. He just called, didn't he? Okay, we can bet one then. Hope he folds like a king 10 that he limped in with or whatever. Well, you won't fold king 10. What am I thinking? Queen jack. You could fold queen jack. He could fold king queen that he might have limped with. He's folding. That'll work. That'll work. Ace 8. Do I want to 3-bet this? I think it's just a fold. I think it's a fold. How close are we getting to anything here? Oops. Oh, it's 2,700 up top. Oh. Shit. When did the real pay jump start, though? After 32. After 32. Okay. Called the phrase, called the flop. Okay, we'll check back. I've got a club blocker. I think it's too thin to bet here. Oh, the 9 wins. Oh, I would have got money. Oh, I thought it was too thin. I was like, I lose to king 10, lose to king jack, lose to... I didn't expect king 7. I mean, I guess he could have lower king, obviously, but my king's not super spectacular. So, that's the one hand that would have paid me off, though. One of the few hands. Caramel, I don't want you licking my feet, buddy, okay? Okay, ace is never betting river, but I was just wondering if a king check calls river. And yeah, a king would... A king would have done that. A king certainly would have done that. But I was just wondering what king, you know? Like, there's a couple kings that do beat me. But there's also less kings in big blind's range. We are button versus big blind, so I mean, I'm pretty wide too. A weird spot. I think it's fine. It's close. I just didn't want to bet and then get called by king 10 when we're now in ICM situations. I think with ICM, it's probably a fine check back. Caramel, please stop jumping on me, dog. Stop it. Stop. I didn't let you out so you could just constantly try to get on top of me. Oops. Folding queen in there. It was like 7 ways. And we're going to fold now too. Dude, quit licking my feet. Or you're going back in the crate. Seriously, I'm not joking. Or I'll put you outside or something. We've got 3-4 off in the big blind. Might be something to call here. 1 for 7. Bro. Gator blood might re-raise, I don't know. We're not doing this. One might say that's a really bad flop. One might say it's a really bad flop. I got pocket 9s over here. Last time I had 9s, I think I had to fold. I've had nothing since those quads. Absolutely nothing over here. Still over 50 bigs. I think it's reasonable. I don't think I can do anything there. At least we're in position with the 9s. I guess that's something. If 22 big blinds jams, I think I have to call. Stop licking my fucking body, dude. Queen high board. Nines do need a little protection, so I think I have to bet here. I think I have to bet. Nines do need protection. I don't like the queen on board, to be honest with you, from the small blinds call, but... Stop it. You are super distracting. Check raises. People don't check raise in these things, huh? Guess I'm gonna fold the nines, y'all. Guess I gotta fold the nines. I'm gonna check raise these sevens though. Oh, it's a good check back though. We got pocket queens now. The one with the sevens, okay. We got pocket queens over here. Had to fold the nines though to that check raise. Didn't expect a check raise. I needed a little protection, honestly. I don't feel like checking back's the right play, but a queen high board is bad. Oh, we got a jam for 33 bigs. Not folding that. Swade, if you're calling 2.5, you're not calling 33. Let's, oh my gosh, he is. Queen 3 offsuit, y'all. Queen 3. That is bananas. Ship it. Ship the whole thing. Almost a triple up. Let's go. Queen 3 squeeze jammed. What the fuck? Yes, rebuy, please, by all means. It's a fishy thing to do. Fold, fold. That's a real fishy thing to do. That's like hyper aggressive, actually. I need to label him as like super aggro. That's an aggressive move there. Folding a 9-3 off. I was gonna needed that pot actually. I always find myself in the top 10 at some point in these things. So if I can just hold it, you know? Here I've got 38 more players to go. We're in 16th place, so right at average stack. You done fucking with me? Cool. Queen 10 suited. I think if gated blood raises, I think it's just a flat. Okay. Make it 2.2. 2.2. 2.2. Rob, was that punty? The Jack 3? I already know your answer. Yes, it was punty. 1.9, 1.8. Hopefully check raises. No dice. No dice. He did not want to check raise. He said no to the check raise. He said, no, no, thank you. He said, I don't want none. Don't start none, won't be none. Yeah, I'm crazy. I'm raising for the first time. Well, we're folding. Never raises. I got pocket nines. I think we're gonna raise 2.8 since he's under 30 bigs. I think we got a bet because I got no equity. We're gonna make it 2 big blinds. See if he just folds. If he calls, I think I'm just gonna give up. Fuck me. Why they always got something? Ooh, top set over here. I'm just giving up on this one, you guys, but I will show the top set. blockers again with that Jack 6, but whatever. You win, sir. I hope this guy jams his 17 bigs. Because, yeah, he's just can't help himself. And we're just going to get it all in. He's probably got like queen 7. Nice, at least got a pair this time. He's drawn dead. I took his chips. That's fine with me. At least he had a actual, we 3-bet it, by the way. I raised to 2.2, he raised to 4 instead of just jamming, which is probably a better play, to be honest. So yeah, it's not a good player. Check raise huge on big blind on king 6-5 diamond board. Okay, so this guy's capable of check raising. Big on boards. Okay, good to know. I mean, do I just get it in? I don't know, weird. It's a weird stack size, 15 bigs. Two's full. Check back flop. I don't know, it's a weird sizing there. I'll take it. King 10 against the big blind here. I mean, this is my board all day. My board all day. Versus the big blind. Really? Guy always has something? Turn to fucking straight. This Gator Blood, I swear to God, just cannot stop playing shit cards and getting there. Lucky him, huh? I mean, he's in the big blind, it's fine. But God damn, man. Just all day. All day. This seat, all day, has just won over on me all day long. All day. Not just him, the entire seat. That guy, gentleman, whatever. Same thing. Just constantly hitting on me, constantly. I could probably check raise this. I mean, ranges are pretty wide right now. For both of us. We're like almost equal range. But I think I gotta raise here. I don't know, ICM, like near final tables, you don't do this a lot, but I think now it's fine. Yeah. I win with 8, 9 either. Oh, did y'all see that one? Yeah, you did. Okay. We're 4 out of 338 in the 20K. And then I'll have to raise too big here to get him to fold. Yep. Ace 3 suited. .2. Kind of like this four-handed thing. It kind of it fits my style. Oh, and we have pocket queens. We're gonna make it 3.5. Hope he just jams or does some raise or something. Yeah. I can't make it any smaller. There's no way I can make it any smaller. I cannot possibly make it smaller. I can't do a 2.8. We're too deep. If he has like 20 big blinds, I would have done 2.8, but actually once he limps, I think, yeah, 3.5 is probably the smallest I can make that. Maybe 3.1. Hubie, drunk poker. Yeah, you're probably right. There's been some wild, crazy shit today. Wow, King's over here. Just triple up. Triple up. We're gonna stay aggressive. Till we're not. Just keep taking it down. 33 to go. 33 to a trophy. 30 to a final table. You get 10 of spades, so if they check, I'm gonna bet. The 10 of spades here. They bet, I think I call with the spade. Pretty sure. Yep. Usually when people do that tank check move, they just don't want you to bet. It's the equivalent of live, like grabbing their chips and then checking. Like it's the equivalent of that. I'm gonna call because I don't want to raise, call a jam here. Yeah, I didn't want to do that. Okay, I like it. I didn't want to waste another big blind. Did not want to waste another big blind. 3, 4, 6, 7 is pretty good flop. 3, 6, 7, 3, 4, 6. I have 4, 9. So 5 would be a good card. Obviously. Oh, they're betting pot. Well now. Guess we fold. Guess we fold. Now he doesn't have the stack anymore, so I think I can make it 2.8 and fold this time by his stack size. Think we can bet a big blind here. Take it down a lot. Yeah, I thought that was the right move. Okie dokie, he just had a club. I think I might have had the best hand, honestly, with the club I had. But I think it's a good bet to do there. Hubie, how's the low and medium going for you, my man? Deanna, how's it going? How you doing? Craig, haven't heard from you in a minute. I don't even know if you're still watching. People over here are just getting it in. Oh, it's only 5 big blinds. Rob, how's it going? I assume you kept firing? I assume. One can assume you're in these in the streets. Four, 6 off. I think I should have a fold. It's got a weird stack size. 9 big blinds. Like, I can't really do much. Same thing here, I think. I just don't want to call a jam. I don't want to call 10 big blind jams. 8 big blinds, really, if I put in 2. I guess I could raise, fold, but I don't know. I'm just going to fold. I know it seems tight, but ICM's really starting to pick up. We're starting to get some, yeah, see? We're going to fold here. Craig, you made the final table of the Super 11. Nice. Hopefully that's going well. Randy has heaps in the 50K. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. Randy of all people. Has heaps in the 50K. Okay then. Okay. I'll take a walk. We'll take that. Our average stack here. 31 to a trophy. 31 to a trophy. Oh, I got him smashed. Turn him dead. Turned him dead. Cool. GG. GG by medicine. GG by medicine. Can't blame you for the call on the king cut though. Can't blame that at all. Cannot blame the call there. Alright, we're in the hundo range now at least. I got some chips to... Got some monies. We're definitely profitable now on the day. Yeah. Now it jumps $20 to $30 a whole bunch for a while. Oh, we're heads up, huh? We're heads up. Calls. Snap called. Well, I can't get a 6 to fold now. Jack's not folding. Queen's not folding. Diamonds aren't folding. That's Trash River. The only thing I can't beat is King. I mean, like, King 10 is the only thing that'll fold here. Oh, I called it. Fuck me. It's the only hand, though. Like, what? Like, not too many combos of that. Not too many combos. Ooh, flop 2 pair. I'll take that. Check folds. After I just bluffed, a whole bunch he check folds. So basically, just, I mean, I guess I was right about him not like having anything. King 10 was the only hand I could get to fold, and I was like, what are the odds he just has King 10? You know what I mean? Like pretty small, I think. This guy cold 4-bet jams, really? I mean, he could have like chins, jacks. This is a gross spot. I don't see how I can fold though for 20 bigs. Oh, he's ace 7 off? Oh, come on. Do not reward this play. Please do not reward this play. Jack. God fucking damn. You reward the ace 7 offsuit 4-bet cold 4-bet jam? Are you kidding? With this shit, you guys? How do you reward that? Unbelievable you reward that play. Wow. And then he gets rewarded kings against queens. Of course, right? Of course. Oh, the queen smashes it. Well, enjoy all my chips, Auburn Steve. 20 bigs. Ace 7 offsuit. That was just fucking insane. Had the guy crush 3 outer right on the fucking flop. And I can't get, like, right at the end of the tournament, like, really? And I'm fucking 22nd now? Like, come on, man. Let me double up and get that back. Let me double up and get that back. can't let me do it, can they? Just can't let me do it, can they? Just can't let me do it, can they? I just did a good bluff on the other one, though. I thought I folded this. Did I not fold? A7 off. Are you 2 out of 4, Craig? Nice. Attaboy. A7 off. Just cold 4-bet. What? And they reward it. It couldn't be a worse play in the fucking world to do that. And they're just like, sure. How about a 7 on the flop and you just hold? 20 left to go. You know what I mean? Like, what the flying fuck? What in the actual fuck? What in the actual fuck? A7 offsuit just gets rewarded. And then he doesn't even get to keep his chips. And then he gets bad beated kings versus queens. All that created was me to be a shorter stack and Auburn Steve to fucking be 108 big blinds. Like, fuck. 5 minutes to go before break, Jay. 5 minutes to go before break that happened. You could be onto something, brother. Could be onto something. I've been seeing it all day. All right, we're gonna take a break. I need to take a walk for a second. That was brutal. That A7 versus Ace Queen suited hand. That was fucking brutal. Turns out we're not on break. Oh yeah, it's 8:33. I just noticed that. That's funny. I'm back. I'm just kidding. It was a rebuy period apparently. Add on for 20. I don't think I need to. I'm a top 5 stack. No point. No point adding on there. I don't think anyway. 82 bigs. Yeah. No reason not at my table. Don't think that's necessary for another 20 bucks. I went from 60 big blinds with that ace queen suited to 24 and bottom 20 out of 25. I would have been, what, probably 5 out of 25? Something like that? 8? Instead, he tanked on ace king, bro. And the 5 just gets there. No way. Okay, I was going to say, no fucking way. This table is just going to keep doing this. And I hate that fucking jam. Like, this guy ain't raising without that. He ain't raising. Oh. That was so painful. 60 bigs. I went from a top 5 stack to a bottom 5 stack. From a 3 fucking outer. To a cold. Why would you cold 4-bet ace 7? It just doesn't even make sense. It's fucking stupid. Ace 5 suited. Okay, I can understand. You have the wheel draw, you're suited. Rewarded with pocket aces. Come on, baby. Come on. Now this is kind of a problem. Should I just jammed? I don't know. I think jamming's just too much. But sometimes he'll go crazy, so yeah, just and then the aces don't get paid. He ain't calling a jam if he ain't calling 7 bigs, you know what I mean? Oh, yeah, his 7 hand was super painful, man. That was super painful. Oh, sorry, Craig. It's a brutal, brutal thing. Well, easy game. Ace Queen has been shit for me all day today. All day today, Ace Queen has been trash. And a lot of times I've had the better of it. A lot of times I've had the better of it. A lot of times I've had the better of it. The A7 was a little painful though. It really was. Just Brick City again. Brick City again. He probably has a queen. I don't know. Guess I just have to give up. The only hand I could fold is Ace King. Or Jack 3 of hearts. Jack 3 of hearts just smashes the river, and I just happen to give up. Wow. 21 out of 24. That was a top 5 stack. Yeah. Hubie. Tell me about it. And I just got another 3-outer on the river. I mean, not really. He had a hard draw too, so it wasn't really that bad, but still 20 bigs. I could still play. I could still play with 20 bigs, but man, is this getting irritating. Getting real irritating. Can't come a jack. Or an 8. Or anything else. A deuce of clubs. And I win the hand. Like, give me fucking anything but a 3 or heart. And I really haven't played much for hands in the other one, so I haven't been showing you. We're down to 33 out of 285. I was number 5 out of 285 just a minute ago with 80 bigs. Now I'm down to 50. I mean, well, blinds they're the reason why, and everybody else topped up, but still fit a big stack at the table though. Still a big stack at the table. That A7, man, that was yeah, it's the top up break. Yeah, you're right. It took me a minute there. Hey, 3 kings over here. Look at this, guys. Start with a check. We're just gonna check call, I think. Hope he doesn't have king, queen, or ace king. I think I gotta start putting in some chips here. Hopefully this guy has like king 3 suited or something would be great. $21 out of 23. Man, that is just so irritating. It's funny, I started to run away to go pee, Hubie, and then I heard the sounds, and I was like, I thought we were on break. And then I run back, and I'm like, I look at the clock, I'm like, oh crap, it's only 8:33. What's this gimme guy thinking? Only 6-7 beats me. I'm hoping he just has a lesser king and we just get it in here. I just snap folds. Yeah. Which means he wasn't gonna bluff either. That's what that means. Oh well. Oh well. We still got 60 bigs in that one. Still top 20, top 10%. If you've noticed a theme, I'm top 10% a lot until some bullshit happens, or I bluff off my chips. One of the other. I either punt it, like in a good way, sort of, kind of. It's more like a punt return that they get. It was a good punt. It just got returned, you know. Or some bad shit fucking just unfolds. 16 bigs, Jack Queen. I think that's a jam. Yeah, over here. It's close. 15's for sure jam. So I can't imagine 16's not. But I think this is a raise fold. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Man, still bottom 20. Yeah, right. Maybe I could have just folded it. I don't know. Hard to fold 10 jack off in the cutoff. Hard to fold 10 jack off in the cutoff. Hard to do that. Jay, you're back. Good to see you, my man. We're deep. We're deep in this rattlesnake. Trying to get there. Trying to get there. We took some bad beats. We were top 5 chip stack for a few seconds till ace 7 off decided to cold 4 bet me when I had ace queen suited and smashed a 7. Couldn't get there. Ace 7 off, cold 4 bet 20 big jam in ICM, just straight up punt. Like, all right, 15 bigs, king 10 off, less than 15 bigs. We're gonna go for this one. As well, we beat 2 random hands. Bottom's chip stack, not really much ICM consideration at this point. He's got 2s. Get the fuck out of this motherfucking bitch. Saw the king first. So you probably see me smile for a second there. Deuces calls a 15 big blind jam. You're right, bro. I had -1s. Yeah, you're not in a coin flip. No fucking way you're in a coin flip. Or worse. No fucking way, right? Deuces calls 15 bigs. When you run bad, you just fucking run bad, man. I had to fucking fight my ass off to get there. God damn, dude. What the fuck ever. That was fucking painful, y'all. All around, from the ace 7 to the fucking king 10 there. That was just fucking painful. You're right, bro. I had -1s. I had 1s. Good call. I had 1s. You're right. No, you're never in a coin flip there at minimum. Never. Never in a coin flip. Minimum. Minimum. You're in a coin flip. Minimum. But let's just snap call deuces. 2,700 up top. And I get 140 fucking measly dollars. 20 fucking $2,000 up top. Through almost 3. Ace 7 gets rewarded and deuces get rewarded for just shit plays. I don't know if I have the energy in me to fire up another one, you guys. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours now and I'm fucking tilted right now. That was fucking tilting. That the end of that was tilting as shit. And a trophy up top. Could have been my second. Can't fade the fucking ace-7 off cold 4-bet jam, 20 big blinds. Can't fade the deuces, 15 big blind calls when I hit the king. You gotta win your 90%ers to win tournaments, guys. Gotta win your 90%ers. Or your coin flips. Gotta win them. Gotta win them. Gots to win them. You gotta win them, guys. Can't lose 3 outers for 20 fucking bigs. What the fuck we got here, huh? Can I get an 8 to fold at this point? Probably not. Can I hit a river? Can I hit a fucking 4 outer, 6 outer, 10 outer? No, I can't. I can only beat a busted flush draw. Yeah, I don't think an 8's ever folding there. I was wondering if I could get 8 to fold on the turn, but I didn't think so. I run so good. God, that was frustrating, man. Ace-7 off, Cole, 4-bet jam, 20 bigs. It's called by ace, queen suited and wins. And then lose a big coin flip to deuces. I'm pretty sure, I mean, I'll check the chart later, but I'm pretty sure deuces is a fold there for 15 bigs. Like, what are you hoping they have? Deuces also, and you're chopping? Like, like, I wouldn't want deuces in that spot ever. Ever. 6, 7, 8 big blinds, sure. Yeah, that's fine. 10 plus, I feel like you're just risking a lot of your chips and hoping you win a coin flip. You're hoping you're in one, number one, and you're hoping you win one, number two. That's a lot. It's a lot to fucking hope for. With deuces, you know? It's a lot to hope for. I can't stop fucking breaking even on this fucking site. Just a break-even player, I guess. I guess if I hadn't fucking bluffed off those like 40 bigs, I'd still have a good stack. So a lot can be attributed to that too. So a little bit of bad play combined with bad luck. It's not a good space to be. Hard to win. Hard to win. Hard to win. I guess I can hit a wheel. Well, how can bottom pair be any good? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, wait. Where's my dog? Where's my dog, like, not at my feet? It's hard to get deep in tournaments, you know? And then when you do, and you lose to fucking 3 outers and fucking some bullshit deuces. It's not an easy fucking feat. If I look dejected, it's because I am. Trying to gather myself for this tournament. You know, we got fucking just craziness everywhere. It's weird. I don't think I can fire anything else, man. I'm pretty tired. That was a lot of emotional shit to go through in fucking 20 minutes. God, 60 bigs. That was a sick. I would have had 60 bigs if I win that hand. And then I don't jam. You know, the king 10. I raise, he calls, flop, bet. He probably raises, and I might even get away from it. Because that specific player is never raising. You know what I mean? That specific player I don't think is check raising without a set. Might have been able to get away from the king 10 there, actually, if I would have had a bigger chip stack. So I think a lot of it can be attributed to the failed bluff and the bad beat. Yeah. Probably mostly the failed bluff. I mean, I'd still have 20 bigs, you know. I certainly wouldn't have jammed 30 big blinds or 35 big blinds with king 10 there. Oh, I wouldn't have had 20 bigs anymore at that point. I would have had like that was like a 40 big blind back then, which probably would have been like 10 big blinds. So I probably would have had like 25, but I'm not jamming 25 with king 10. It would have still been hard to fold, probably 20 bigs with top pair, to be honest, but I guess really the other one hurt pretty bad. That was painful. Just hold against the 4-bet jam, ace 7 offsuit. Don't reward that bullshit all the time. Here we are. I can just close this. I don't want to stare at it anymore. I don't have the energy to play a fucking $5 6K for $500 up top or whatever. I don't have the energy for it anymore. Yeah. I think this is it. Last event for the day, everybody, I think. For me, first stream anyways. I got editing to do. Faraz needs me to get some stuff done for his email clip, and if I'm going to play all day tomorrow, I gotta get that clip done tonight. Gotta get that clip done tonight. Who knows? Maybe I'll go deep in this and win it. Maybe I'll go deep in this and win it. Some more money up top. You know, global poker gods, you could make it up to me in this one. That would be fine. I'd be totally okay with that. Totally okay. It's another grand. Be fine with that. It ain't gonna happen with these cards. Since the quads hands, I've won like 2 hands. I've only played like 4. And not from bluffing. Like, I've had like some legitimate hands. I know, you probably think I was bluffing, but I don't bluff all the time. Despite what you've seen. Despite what y'all have seen. I don't bluff all the time. I do bluff a lot, though. I really do. I just read well, like, for the most part. A lot of my bluffs have gotten through today, like a lot of them. The big one, though, did not get through. I had another big bluff, I think. I don't think y'all saw when I had King 8 suited. It was on this tournament right here, but I was on the other one because I think that was the Ace Queen Ace 7 one, and then I pulled this big bluff off on the other hand. Oh, that's a fun board. When you fold Ace 5. And that one got through. Now we're on break. We're gonna go decompress. You know, it's times like this that, like, I kind of wish I still smoked weed. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this would be a nice day to just sit back, kick it, and smoke, like, after this. But what are you gonna do? You gotta go to court for stuff, for kids. You got an ex-wife who's out for your throat all the time. Kind of got to be Dudley Do-Right. And Texas is not really friendly when it comes to that stuff. All right. I'll be back in a minute. I think I just have to click on that when I'm done. I don't know. We're back. Just in time. Just in time. Night, Craig. You're probably already gone. Hi, Caramel. No, I can't reward you when you jump on me like this, though. Okay. Here, let's get down. Go ahead and get down. Get down, puppy. What do I start the day with? Yeah, I think I'm like down after this tournament. Maybe that was the $20. I don't know. Let's see, it's 100. I don't know what I'm at now. Ow, dude! Don't do that. This is why I don't want to pick you up, because you're bitey. You're a little bitey puppy. You bite too much. Where's your toys? Why don't you go get a toy or bone? Could. Three bet every time I opened here. Every time I've opened here, I've been three bet. Every time I've opened. Every time I've opened, I've been three bet here. I mean, maybe like once or twice I haven't, but for the most part. No, get down, pup. Come here. Come here. Come on. If you stop biting, I'll pick you up. You want to stop biting me? Where'd you go? Come here. I'll pick you up, but you gotta stop biting. No more bites. We don't like bites. A lot of three betting on this table. Well, I guess that's why. Well, ace king. I mean, no chips. Hey. You see your mouth open like you're gonna bite. Your breath stinks. You got stinky breath. You got stinky breath. Everybody say hi to Caramel. Hi, Caramel. Wait, don't bite. If you bite, I gotta let you down. Why are you biting? You're biting again. Look at this guy. Y'all see this? Just keeps biting. Stop biting me, dog. Oh, a walk with 9-6. Hey, hey. Hey, things are turning around. Maybe you're my lucky caramel. Maybe you're my lucky caramel. Maybe you're my lucky caramel. Ow, 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 ow. I don't think I have to make this much for him to fold. I can go 2.6 and fold to a jam. Easy peasy. Right? Shouldn't be a lot of calls. If there are, we're going to bet small and again fold to a jam. 2.0. Each that easy. And there you have it. And there you have it. There you have it. Look at this biter. He's such a biter. I didn't know the Wachutus were biters. You're a little Wachutu. You little Wachutu. Ow, 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 ow. Why are you biting? Ow, ow, Caramel, that hurts now. Ow. You're supposed to let go. Well, how do you know I'm not really in pain? Oh, shit. Look at that. Look at that board. Check out that board. I could have been involved in. With a gut shot, straight flush draw, pair, and gut shot. That would have been crazy. It's probably going to be 9 of clubs on the turn. Just to punish me for folding. Everybody's going to fold this? No way. Okay. Hey, it was not the 9 of clubs. No, no bites. No, Caramel. No biting. No bites. I don't want your bites. I don't want your bites. Crazy dog. Who's my crazy dog? Who's the crazy guy? Who's the crazy guy? Gross. Sick, bro. Sick, bro. Sick, bro. Why are you biting me again? Look at this guy. Just constantly biting. I know you're a puppy and you're teething, but you got things to chew on that aren't you. I mean, me. Your daddy. Your grandpa. I guess I'm your grandpa. Right? Am I right? Am I right or am I right? Or am I right? Or am I right? You know what I'm saying? You need a bath. You need a bath. You stink. You need a bath and you need a greenies. Because you stink and your breath stinks. You want a greenies? Next, under the gun I fold, I'll go get you one. Give you something to lay on. Do that. And I'll get you your blanket, maybe you can lay on that. Ace King with 34 bigs. Here we go. 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 Here we go, caramel. Here we go, caramel. And we're gonna go 5.2 here on the raise. Okay, I gotta let you go. I gotta play a hand. Okay, kisses. Okay. Oh. No, not right now. Queen eye board. I mean, we're gonna bluff these. Ow! It's a 3-bet pot with a queen high. Caramel, stop biting me. Stop it. We're gonna start with 4.2 big blinds here. Don't bark at me either, bro. And then we'll take it down. Yeah, at least I got 3 more big blinds out of it. Bro, no, we're not gonna do this. I told you, I'll go get you a treat here in a minute, okay? I got 3 more hands before I get you a treat, okay? That sound fair? I think that's more than fair. I think that's more than fair. And I can't believe TikTok shut down after an hour. That's kind of, it's kind of irritating. Almost as irritating as this guy barking in my face. Dude, what? What, guy? What? What, my guy? Day. I just got your... I'm not losing my shit. I'm just fucking irritated, man. Like when you're that deep, you know? I mean, you know how it is. Like, and then someone cold 4-bet rips 20 big blinds with ace-7 off, and you just come tumbling down and gets there. You know what I mean? Like, you know how it is. Like, it's... Yo. Enough. I honestly don't know to reward this now. Come on. Oh, just in time for 8 deuce. Woo! At least I'm suited. And no, I don't get to play. Oh, look at this. Ace Jack is just probably never good there. Oh, hey, I won. Yeah, damn. I'm not losing it. I'm just fucking pissed. I think I'm allowed to be. I'm a human. What do we got here? A whole lot of nothing. It's just irritating, you know? Like when you're so deep and all you need is your hand to hold. That's all you need. He's not against some fucking moron. Like that's all you need, you know? And it just doesn't come. And then another moron gets lucky too. It's just like another mouth breather, you know? Just quite irritating. Wow, Queen Jack just gets there, huh? Just 8 outer. Easy game. Easy game when you got 8 outs. Easy game when you got 3 outs. Easy game when you're in a guaranteed minimum coin flip. And this guy, 5 big blinds with 8 big blinds, you know what I mean? I know. We need these people in poker. I know. Oh, case king almost. Pretty much. Only 2 left. That's a bad beat right there for the queen. That's a bad beat. And the bad IP, which is appropriate, rips it on. It says, fuck it, let's run it. With King 9. I'm going to run it with King 9. It was so obvious the guy had a big hand. I'm gonna run it with king 9. 2 kings in the deck, bro. Congrats. You got one. But to be fair, I did say if you wanted to watch me tilt my face off, then you should come to the stream. So I wasn't lying. If I'm lying, I'm dying, you know? I'm still in the top 20% here, right? Top 25? Yeah. Top 8, top 22? Something. Considering I haven't had a hand since the quads. I had a couple of 9s that I don't think I won anything with them. I had kings that picked up a small pot pre. That's really it. Can't think of many other hands that I won. Can't think of that. Nines in a dream. Nines in a dream. Yes, hi, Caramel. We've established this. I don't need you jumping on me, though. Please. Come on. That's enough. My dog is a puppy and a corgi puppy, so they need to be center of attention at all times. If you don't pay attention to them, they get real pissed. As you can probably hear them already starting to growl. Like, there he is. There he is. There he is growling. If he jams, I don't know if I can fold. I just hope he has a 7. Okay. Bro, what are you up on my grill for? What you on my grill for, bro? No. What's wrong? Did you eat your little treat already? Did you already eat your treat? Did you eat it? Okay, what about your bone? You got a bone, you know. You got a bone, you know. What you need, dude? Are you hungry? I didn't check to see if you had food, I gotta be honest. That might be on me. Well, if I had a hand to fold, I would have folded and gonna feed you real quick. You hungry? Alright, give me a couple minutes, okay? I'm in the big blind next hand. We'll see what I have. I might just hit the old check fold button and go feed you. Let's see. In a minute. You're not the boss, dude. I'm El Jefe. El Jefe. El not Jefe. Okay, I gotta play the big blind, sorry. I mean, normally it's like 9-3 off or whatever. Yeah, I hear you. Maybe somebody will 3-bet. Maybe you'll get lucky. But yes, I agree, you do need to eat. If that's what you're saying. In dog speak. I feel like mostly you're just like trying to get my attention though, just to get attention. Which is usually the case. I know. Okay, good, we can just check fold. We're just gonna check fold. Hold on a second. Hold on, and then maybe I'll have a trash hand in the small blind, and I can just click fold and then go get you some food. I know. Give me a minute. Fold. Okay, step 1, done. Okay. Crap on a stick. Maybe it'll get raised in 3-bet. I don't know what to tell you, dude. Okay, you're not a starving dog. You eat every day. You're fine. Yeah, okay. I mean, he's only got 22 bigs. Nah. Okay. Okay, turns out he had to go potty, actually. That's surprising. Usually he just needs attention. Usually he's just begging for attention. I'll tell you what, though, I have earned today an ice cream. For sure. I have earned me a Sonic Reese's Blast. And that's what we're going to eat after this. And then we're going to edit. So yeah, I feel good about it. We've been in this office all day, and we're going to be in it most for the next few hours tonight too. That's if I bust out. I mean, I'm still top 30% here, so, you know. 35 bigs in a dream. Still amongst one of the bigger stacks of the table. So a lot of good things can happen here. You know, like folding queen 3 and queen 8 flops. Still a good fold. Still a good fold. Still a good fold. Still a good fold. My hair, I got a little hat hair going on. How's that look? How's that looking, guys? How's that looking, guys and gals? Pretty good? Yeah. That's what happens when you're in a room by yourself all day and talking to chat boxes. You start going a little crazy. Start going a little nutty. I'm going to limb here and say queen 3 probably wasn't that good. So, good fold me. Yeah, we are getting tired. We've been streaming for 7 hours, y'all. 7 hours. We've gone on a deep run. We've cashed twice. 2 out of 4, I think. 2 out of 5. 2 out of 4. 50%. I think 50%. Let's see. I played the 11, the 5, the 33, the 20. Yeah, 2 out of 4. Maybe 3 out of 4. I mean, this one's not over yet. And cash here is in 63 spots. 100 away. I mean, it's possible. See, these payouts are good. 63rd gets 88. You get like triple your money. Like, that's great. You know what I mean? That's what it should be. That's how it should be. I guess it's just because the mystery bounty format, which makes sense, I suppose. Eight from the money. Hubie, all right, let's go. On the bubble. All right, my man. On the bubble. Where's my chat? I'm going to bring up the chat, actually. I'm going to bring up the chat. Cool. Time baking 10 big blinds in the M on fumes. Hey, you gotta do. You haven't do an ace will do. That's funny. UB. I needed a laugh. Thank you. That was good. That was appreciated. Easy fold. Easy fold. I will say, though, I am happy with the stream. I'm happy with, you know, I got to go deep on the first stream. It would have been nice to ship it, of course, or at least make the final table on the first stream. But, you know, I mean, we still in this one, so I can't say we're not going to. All right, Hubie, ship it. Spin it up. Spin it up, my man. My chat looks so crazy. I wish I could, like, fix that. I don't know what's going on there. Cashing 3 out of 4 would be pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. It's definitely doable. A lot of people just punt around here. They don't know what they're doing. So I'd already be on some type of leaderboard shit, you know, from the jump. I mean, I'm a good enough player, that's for sure. Although, sometimes I feel like I'm not. Things like this happen, you know. It's easy to get down on yourself. I wonder if you did the right thing and all that, like with that bluff. Still don't know if that was a good one or not. I have to look it up. I just felt like with that blocker, it was such a good opportunity to overbet and just get a fold out of a lot of 9x, Queen X. Maybe even some 2 pairs, but I doubt it. But spin it up Saturday. That's right. That's right, buddy. Spin it up. Spin it up Saturday. It's funny. Yeah, my chat looks all squished. Wild. So wild. Wild and crazy. So wild, so crazy. At least the music's good. It's very relaxing. Oh, the left. That's right. The left are the avatars that move, right? So Aslow's one a grizzly. No, it's the right side. Right? Which is the avatar that means you've won something? Think to the right, right? I want to say it's to the right. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the avatars that I have. It's to the right. Okay. So Aslo is not a winner. I thought so. The ones to the right are the winners. So face to the right instead of the left. That's how you know. Well, that's not a great flop for our hand, is it? Got a lot of big blind cards on that board. 4 through 8. Got a 5, got an 8, got a 6 and 7s. We're just going to check back. Not a good turn. He's probably going to bet. If he's good, he'd bet. And that's fold. Okay. Let's check again. These runouts today. So trash. Such garbage runouts. Check again. And I beat Jack says 3 suited. Working Jack. That works too. That works too for me. I was trying to really figure out what I could beat. There wasn't much. There won't be much. I'll make a tattoo out of that. Nice. You know, Hubie, I have no tattoos. I have 0 tattoos. Big old 0 tattoos. Never really did it. I got in college. I almost got one once. Almost got a tiger on my back shoulder. It's gonna be the face of one. And on his forehead, because on tigers' heads they have the Chinese symbol for the king of beasts. So I was gonna have that kind of in there, you know, which would have been cool. But I'm probably glad I didn't, though, because by the time you're old and everything, that stuff stretches out. Might look a little weird. The tiger would turn into like an elephant with like a long nose, and you know. Just kidding. Just kidding. But yeah, I never got one. Ugh. Thanks for hanging in, you guys. For everybody that's been watching. I know it's not a huge crowd, but happy that y'all are here. It means a lot that you're supporting me. Appreciate the support. The love. For my first stream, I'll take it for sure. Really appreciate y'all supporting the channel. I don't blame Ace 9 suited for getting in 6 big blinds there. That's a different spot. Cold 4-betting 20 big blinds would have been a mistake. Yes, I haven't let that go yet. I'm losing the argument. Seek help. No, bro, I win all my arguments against myself. What are you talking about? That's pretty good, man. That's pretty funny. I'm gonna sit back a little bit while we're playing this, kind of relax. That is pretty funny, my dude. Losing arguments against yourself, seek help. Yeah, that's facts. That tracks. Facts, my guy. You going to Vegas this year? Or are you going to WSOP? Let me know. I am trying to make the last couple weeks. Faraz is trying to help me out and get me a media pass. He kind of has a little pool around there, so I'm hoping that happens. If he does, then I'll be out there. But I'm definitely going to be there next year, because if they continue the rule of no filming your hands, even with a media pass for like content creators, then I'm going to have a good business going out there next summer for videography. I think it's something I was going to do it anyways, but had I known that they were going to do that, but I would have had to wait till last minute to do this, so it wasn't really possible, to be honest. But had I known they were going to do that, I would have still just kept things the way, tried to like get out there and everything. The only problem is I was going to lose time with my son to go out there, and I really didn't want to do that. It's not something that I like doing. I already kind of sacrificed a little time with him to work for Faraz while he was here at the WPT. But that was to gain the experience and network and do some things, which was worth it. It ended up being, I mean, nothing's ever worth giving up time for my son, let's be honest. But at least it was like really good experience and something that I now can like take forward, you know, my career and move forward with. So yeah, I didn't know about the WSOP thing. Again, had I known that before, maybe I could have worked something out. But unfortunately, it didn't happen until like last week. In fact, while we were at the WPT, Rampage sent out a tweet about how he got denied his media pass. And he's like, what the hell? Like, obviously I'm a content creator, you know, like everybody knows me kind of thing. And the explanation he got was they don't want people filming every hand, just all ins. So I guess if you're not, even without a media pass, you can film your all in. Whereas last year I tried to film an all in one time and I had a dealer tell me without a media pass I couldn't film at all. He wouldn't even do the flop. He was like, I'm not putting out the flop until you put your phone away. And I'm just going like, it's an all in. Who gives a shit? Like, I was being a real stickler of the rules. But again, had I known that, then I probably would have tried to work something out. But it is what it is. Not much I can do about it at this point. Queen Jack versus Ace King. Huh? Wow. What a hand. There's something in my hair. Like, it's irritating the hell out of me. Man, I wonder if I want a longer than 5 minute delay. I feel like I said that like talking to yourself thing a while ago. It's supposed to only be 300 seconds, which is 5 minutes. But I agree with you, Rob. I'm going to change that. I am going to change that. I gotta let my dog in here in a second. I was hoping he would fold so I could fold real quick and go do that. Which most 12 big blind stacks do fold. Oh, look at that. Good check raise jam. 7 deuce. We have the best hand, I'm sure. And you're flatting 7 deuce with 12 big blinds and you're proud of that. That's not something you want to show people, bro. I'm gonna make a note of that one. That's a fishy move there. I don't mind the check raise jam with a pair, but UB. Go eat your food, bro. I didn't say jump on me. That was not what I said. Hey, get down. Are you on Twitch? Yeah, Hubie, I am. I think it's Vader_poker. Here, I'll put it in the chat. I think I'm streaming on there right now, actually. I know you're the boss. I get it. Okay. This guy. Here's what you do with deuces. No, go eat your food. Do you really? Do I have to put you in the crate, dude? For real? Like, why can't you just chill? You ain't the boss. El Jefe. I'm El Jefe. You're just a dog. Guy, excuse me. Excuse me. Hey, what are you doing? You can't have that. Knock it off. Knock it off. Don't growl. Don't show your teeth at me, bro. Don't do it. Don't. Then stop. This dog, man, I swear it can be a nightmare. Ooh, knee replacement. Brutal. I hope you feel better. Damn, that's brutal for sure. That is painful. Knees are no joke. I have bad knees too, so I feel you. Not replacement bad, but I feel that. Rob. What was that? Hubie following on Twitch. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. I forgot I had notification things. That's funny. It was Darth Vader and he goes, thumbs up. That's awesome. I forgot I did that. This is from a 31 Big Blind Jam. No, it's really 16. Okay, I guess I could have limped that actually. I probably could have limped there. 10 Jack suited is a limp for sure. That was pretty cool. The Darth Vader thing come through. That was neat. I forgot I did that. At one point, I kind of learned how to do the streaming stuff. Then I stopped doing it because the computer I had kept freezing and lagging all the time. The processor just couldn't handle it. I mean, it's like a 4 or 5-year-old computer. Got it in 2020. Yeah, 5-year-old. So. Thank you, Yubi, for the follow. Appreciate you, sir. Hope you feel better, man, with that knee. That's definitely rough. Definitely rough. We had to put the dog in the crate. He was going a little bananas. Starting to growl at me, showing teeth. Homie, don't play that. He is not the alpha. That's what he doesn't understand. He's a puppy, though. He'll learn. He'll learn. He'll learn. Okay, Hubie. All right. Hey, GG in the low, but you're still in the medium. That's good. That's good. 34 out of 120. That's good. Better than me. I'm 79 out of 118. What pays in this again? It's 80 something. I forget. I forgot. 63. Oh, I wasn't even close. Shit, we still got like 60 people almost. 50 something. I was gonna say, is it time to start tanking? I think so. I'm like not really in the middle of the pack. I need some hands. Like, this is rough. Have y'all seen me play a hand? Have I played a hand? Shit, I don't even remember. That's how long it's been since I played a hand. When did I play a hand of poker? It's been a minute. Oh, here we go. Oh, and I had the ace 10. Yeah. Okay, when did I play before that? God, look at all these hands. I didn't play a single one. I won this one. That's 2 hands. Two in the last like 20, 30 hands. How many ever hands is this? Yeesh. VPIP 10%. That ain't good. That ain't good. One double up though. I am back in this ball game, you guys. One double up. I'm backing up. At this point though, I gotta just like tank and try to cash. Because cash would be pretty good for me today. Cash would be a profitable day by like 50, 60 bucks. For 8 hours of work, that's about $4 an hour. And Taco Bell's looking real good right about now. All right, 5's in a dream. I hate the limp when there's so many shove stacks. That's like always kind of sketchy. But we're not that close to the money, so I gotta jam this. We're not that close to the money, so it's a jam. Good luck us. 5's in the medium. Good luck us. Good luck us. Got a little dead money. Not much, but a little bit. Little dead money in there. I can win flips too, though. You know? Just take it down pre. 3 big blinds. That's like a 20% raise to my stack. I'll take it. Especially the blinds coming up in 3 seconds. Yeah. About to go from 19 to like 15. That would have been 19 to 11. Well, not 19. 16 to 11 or whatever. Yep. We need a double up hand, like an ace king versus like 8s win, you know, where I have the better of it. Something along those lines. Right, Bear? He agrees. He said it's coming. Wow, what a cooler. It does not come with a king 6. Oh, 15. Okay. I thought I had. Oh, yeah, that's what I said I was going to have. Almost 16 bigs. Okay, I only lost 3 bigs. Not bad, not bad. 110. We need another 50 players to go, right? 47. 47 to the money. Yeah, 4 surgeries, man. Wow, in 11 months. That's brutal. My sister had 5 heart surgeries in roughly that same span in like 8 months or 9 months. She had 5 heart surgeries. It's crazy. She's not like unhealthy either. She just got irregular heart issues. Oh no, I folded top 2. Or sort of top 2. Top, kind of, almost top 2. Oh well. Not playing King 6 off under the gun. That would just be a gigantic mistake. Yeah, yeah, exactly. 4-year-old computer. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Yubi. That is correct. That's why I had to finally get a new one, especially for editing. Like all the new software, every update it was doing. There's all these new AI features and all this stuff. It's like a lot of stuff's local. Like it doesn't go to the internet for the AI features. Some of it, and it's like in the software, like in the update. And so like computer just kept crashing. Oh wow. The hell? I'll take that. Yes. Shit. And if the button hijack or button cutoff or hijack raise, I am jamming this stack. Fuck nuts. Fuck nuts. Boo. Guess what's happening to King Queen off now? In the muck. Oh, and a call. Yeah, we're definitely mucking King Queen. No way it's a good hand right now. Watch everybody have like 8s, 9s, and 10s or something, and I would have coin flipped. Okay. Oh shit. Almost case queen there. I was right though. Third worst. Fourth worst actually. I was actually right about 2 of the hands. So what if they got like 8s, 9s, 8s, 10s or whatever? That's funny. Almost nailed that. Still a good fold pre. Sometimes you just gotta play like an idiot and get there, you know? Do we limp this hand? I think so. I don't mind a little limpy dimpy. 6, 7, 8 flop would be nice. I can call 3.8, I think. It's a big raise. It's a lot of my stack, though. I don't know if I like this call. Just nothing. Yeah, problem is I can't call it 10 high. Maybe it's just a fold pre. And limp called, took a shot. Fuck it. I mean, it's not like I'm getting quality hand cards here. I gotta fucking take a spot somewhere. This is getting painful too. 3 big blind. This is so telegraphing. Like 3 big blind raise with 9 big blind or 11 big blind stack. Okay, guy. Why would you ever call that? I guess 4 is not too bad. It's probably a normal raise. Yeah, the 5 is the best hand I've seen since the Ace-10 that didn't hit, and I just happened to get lucky and have some showdown value. It's been cold coolers and gold decks and bad beats and fucking just crap today. Oh, nice. Fours with bananas? Here's what you do with Ace-7 offsuit. Throw it in the fucking garbage. You don't 4-bet rip 20 big blinds with it. Might do that. I guess while we're doing this, I can fix a few things. Let's see here. Chase the dream. I can move over. Let's put that right about Darth. Okay. I think that's a good spot. We're going to move this slightly over to the middle. Oh, chase the dream. Looks about right. Don't worry, we're folding the 7-3 offsuit. We're going to move the CTD logo over. How's that look? Yeah, looks pretty good. Do I need to move it over that much? I feel like maybe lining that up a little. Kind of OCD with this type of shit. That looks better. That looks much better. Okay, so let's lock that stuff into place. Now we're going to move the Vader poker somewhere a little bit away from that too. Kind of maybe halfway between these. Okay. Okay. YouTube pick we're going to move over. Got a minute to go before the blinds go up. Shiza. Whoops. There, that looks pretty good, I think. How am I looking? That looks way better. Yeah, a little more evenly spaced. That looks way better. I don't like the distance, I don't think, of this, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine. The YouTube logos are all even. Alright, I think we're good. Let's lock it in. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, what are we doing here? I think we're gonna call. Flop anything, we're going with it here. I think is the plan. Fucking hell. Should I stop and go his ass? Button cutoff, hijack, low jack. He's in a weird spot. Let's see if he bets small. Maybe I can check raise jam. I don't know if that's necessary. We still got 30 to the money though. 31. Oh, now we're jamming. Now we're 2x pot jamming. Now we're doing it. I can call by ace high. All right. Yeah, I don't know if check raise would have been good. Your sister had 4 surgery in 9 months. Ouch. I can't answer that one, Hubie. It's my sister, bro. Yes, she is an attractive female, according to most people's standards. But that's my sister, bro. That's my sister. King Jack, 11 big blinds and a dream. Still 30 from the money. Think we have to go with this one if it folds to us. Think we have to jam it. Against a 9.61. Oh, B-ball mic back. Fuck. Button, cutoff, hijack, low jack. Raises. Think ICM, I gotta fold. This is fucking close. Oh, that's so close. I hate to fold that. Haven't seen Don do too much though. Yeah. Oh, that's irritating. That's irritating. Because if it... Oh, 3-bet. Yeah, that might have just saved me then. That may have saved my tournament. May have just saved my tournament. May have saved my tournament. Jay got that double. He needs that. Man, what did he win with? Do we see? We didn't get to see. Less than 30. Rob's having a pretty decent day today. My thumbnail didn't come through either. Boo. And Hubie was 5 surgeries. She had 5 surgeries on her heart. All in the last, since like October. So 6 months, 8 months, 7 months, whatever it is. She had 5 surgeries. Not 4. I mean, not that it really matters, but I'm just saying. 5 is 5 too many, 4 is 4 too many, you know. For someone who's younger than me, she's 44? 44? At least I'm okay. I think it's time to start stalling now. I think. Well, I don't know. Should I let the big blind pass first? Yes, I should. I think I should let the big blind pass, and then it's time to stall. See, tough beat's already stalling, but I need to get the big blind through first. Yeah, if I were Duke Hawk, I'd be raising so many hands, and Don the dude too. 23 to the money. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Now I gotta really like tank, tighten up. Oh, I'm break. Oh man. All right, I'll be back. Oh, my mic's been on. Ah, whoops. I hope we didn't hear too much. Luckily, the bathroom is far away. Well, not far. Far enough. All right, we need a cash here. We got. It says players left 86, but this says 89, which I think I'll update here in a minute. That was my guess. Let's see why TikTok shut my thing down. I'm guessing because of the. Live violation. It's been discontinued because of a violation gambling. So Rob, don't bother, buddy. Oh, Ace King suited in Dream. Let's go. That is why I knew it. That's so dumb. So dumb. If I had enough followers, I bet they don't do that. I only have 3,000 though. So that would be why. Oh, and I got a strike too. Jesus Christ. Whatever. All right, time to double up here, everybody. Time to double up. I guess we're not going live on TikTok ever again. Just crazy, man. Not doing anything illegal. But whatever. All right, let's double up. Club. Let's go club. Clubbity clubs. We're rooting for clubs, everybody. 6-9 jack of clubs. 6-9 jack. 6-9 jack of clubs. We got one club. We got the jack, but not a club. And now we need ace or king, and it's just the day. I can't run fucking good, man, ever. Like, that's amazing I ever win at poker. I mean, this has got to be better than some big blind hand, right? Just can't win a flip today. Can't win a flip today, guys. All day. Nothing but bricks, some flips. So close to the money, too. I'm live. Let's hold. Let's hold. Okay. 7 big blinds in a dream, everybody. How did I beat the ace-10 there? Now we have queen-4 suited. Okay. We're holding on. We got alligator blood. The kid's got alligator blood. Can't get rid of him. 6 big blind raise. Don't think I can call this off. Don't think I can call that off. 9-10 off. What? I mean, I guess I could have called it off. The other guy didn't call. All right, time to tank. Tanking will commence. We're going to use all my time bank for the next round, everybody. So get ready. Get ready. Starting meow. Because I need 19 players to bust. So I can at least make a little bit of money on this venture. After getting quads. Can't let the quads go to waste, you know? And like none of this has really been from bluffing. Like at least the last one I can say, okay, I made that huge bluff. I have not done that here. I've not done it. Not done it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Got 80. We lost 2. Lost 2. Okay, save a little time bank. Gotta save a little bit. Gotta save 6 hands worth. Same hand? Awesome. Did you shuffle, dealer? Did you shuffle? Who's shuffling? Anybody shuffling these cards? Got to tank. I was right about the big blind hand because Queen 4 was my next hand. Queen 9 was the better hand to have. Max tank coming up. We need 17 to go. 17 to go. I feel like 17 out of 80 is very possible the next few orbit. One orbit. I've got 2 orbits, roughly. Oh, blind changed? Yeah. Oh, I got less than 2 orbits. Great. This is going to be a tough feat. We'll see if we can do it. We're about to go down to about 2 big blinds. Ouch. Ouch. 79. Okay. I'm 79 out of 79, everybody. With about 2 big blinds coming up in a dream. I can't just be a fish sometimes. Just go, wow, 10 high on the button. Guarantee I win that hand, obviously. Oh, 4.7. I thought I had less. Must not be too many jumps at this level. Okay, I definitely have 2 rounds. We need to lose 16 people. Or I need to pick up a hand. One or the other. That holds. It's got to hold, though. That's the thing. It's got to hold. It's got to hold is the thing. Gotta hold. If I get it, it's gotta hold. Yeah, I just really haven't had much for cards other than those quads. Like, I mean, there hasn't been too many hands. Ace 10 held up. Caught the 5 with the King 5 on that one. You know? I was probably going to check raise anyways and say fuck it. Queen Jack with 14 to go. I feel like I got to get this in the cutoff. I feel like I have to get this in the cutoff. I don't think I can fold this. Unless he raises. Good luck us. 4.6 bigs in a dream. Snap calls on the button. All right. Time to double up. Time to double up. I don't think that's a fold there. We're still 14 away. I've got 5 hands. So I'm in the big blind. I don't think I can delay that anymore. All right. Let's get there with a queen. Hold, baby. Hold. Worst we can do is chop. All right. We beat Queen Jacks. Hey. That didn't ISO to try to... I mean, you're inviting everybody, dude. At 4 bigs, you got to raise that one. Like, if I had 9 bigs, I can understand flatting, but you got to kind of ISO there. Cool. Now we need to get to the money. Now we need to get to the cash. Cash. We need to cash. Still 77. We need 14 to go. 14 to go. You would think this is life-changing money by how like I'm like sweating this $60, but $60 makes the day a little bit profitable today. It's like $100 a day, I think, give or take. Nah, a little less, 80s, something. If I can make this cash here. Mm, 14's gonna be hard to get through. How many are in this tournament? There were, I don't know, it doesn't say. Oh, 401. Yeah, okay. I don't have the @ symbol in front of Vader Poker, do I? Oops, that's not the one. That's not the one. That's the one. They're gonna screw everything up. Like where things are placed. Yep. Now I gotta move that thing over. That one. I think that's good. Yeah, looks good now. I think my picture I probably gotta move over a little bit. I'm not gonna screw with it right now. That's close enough. Yeah, I don't fuck with it all. Oof. Look at that fold, huh? We are 12 away. 12 away from a cash and some leaderboard points, although I don't think it's going to be even close to like being anything major. I would have to play in a lot of these this week. I might, though. Jay, we need to spin. What happened with you, man? Did you spin it up? You probably texted. GG, bro. 14th, brutal. GG, homie. Ace Jack, I think I have to jam this. We're still 12 away. We're still plenty away. Don't think I can just be folding Ace Jack here. Don't think I can be folding Ace Jack here. It's 11 away still. 11 and we're 11.1 bigs. Feel like it's a sign. Feels like a sign. Feels like a sign. And we take down the blinds and get another round, everybody. I think I'm probably just going to have to fold here, too. I don't think this is a call with such ICM situation with 11 to go. Especially now. Yes, Jay, we need a spin for sure, man. Need a spin. We can spin it up. Spin that. We've been spinning it up a little bit here, a little bit there. Deep into events. I'll take that too. We're gonna time this out so that I'm the small blind. Next hand for sure. Okay. 10 to go, everybody. 10 to go. 10 to the money. 10 or a spin. Spin for 10. Spin for 10. Spin for 10. I didn't add on. I didn't re-enter, rebuy. One bullet here. I fired only one bullet all day. 4 tournaments, right? Did we say 4 earlier? I think 4. See, now Dewcock can really put some pressure on this normal caller by raising. I don't know. Normal caller might have a good hand. Might have. 10 to go. We got 10 to go. Ba-dum. We are squeezing out what we can here. Yeah, that's what I said. What did I say? Dewcock is gonna. I knew that was gonna happen because he can do that. Normal caller shouldn't even raised. Yeah, just wasting 2 big blinds. Because ICM, he can do that. He can do that. That's what he can do. We're still 10 away, huh? These 10 need to drop like flies. Flies. I got 2 well, they're not shorter. Yeah, AE Bex will be shorter than me in one hand. So we're gonna have 2 shorter stacks than me. That should benefit me there. This is really good practice for bubble play, though. I'll tell you that much. For only $20, you know. Man, 3,800 up top. That's what I want for $20. That's solid. That's almost 200 extra buy-in. That's awesome. That's awesome. He should just pretty much jam. I guess a normal raise is fine. You don't want to risk 20 big blinds. But I don't know about 2. I think I'd make it like 2.8. But that's just me. Min 3-click backing. Okay. Oh, look at that flop. Look at that flop for a 3-5, huh? Who's playing 3-5 though in the bubble? Ace Jack. I'm not sure that was a jam. I think it was, right? I think it was a jam. The blind's coming up and going up. I think it was a jam. $71. 8 to go. 8 to go. We got 2 more shorter stacks at my table. This really makes it like 6 to go if you think about it that way. Chip model, it would be a raise all in, but we are not in the independent chip. We are not in the, I mean, not chip model. That's ICM. Oh my God. Chip EV. Thank you. Wow. Yes, I just had that discussion with myself. I feel like a jam would have got through though. It's too hard to jam there when it's 8 to go, you know? Certainly can't jam here. 7 to go. No, still 8. Still 8. We're almost at a time bank. Almost at a time bank. You know, if you don't use your time bank, they should like double your time bank later. You know what I mean? Leave myself a second. 7 to go. We're at 7 to go now. We're on Spin It Up Saturdays, y'all. Spin It Up Saturdays. Spin It Up Saturday. SIUS, baby. The SIUS crew. And the hizzy. For the 9 Nizzy. I feel like while I'm just sitting here, I should just move all this stuff over. including my pick. Not that. Not that. That. Okay, let's go left with this. Okay. IG needs to go left. Okay. Five to go. That was interesting. Okay. The Twitter one we're gonna change. Where's Twitter? Twitter and TikTok. I don't know if there's TikTok. Okay, then where's Twitter? Right here. Yeah, that's good. Now we gotta move the Brett Kynes. TikTok needs to come over just a little more. Okay. A little more. That looks pretty good. I'll lock that in. Now we need the YouTube pick. Come back over here. Get a little space here between Vader and this. Queen 7. How many we got left? We got 3 left to go, everybody. 3 left. There's going to be 3 punters out of 66, right? Bound to be 3 punters after 66. Bound to be 3 punters. If I time this right, I can get this big blind at this level too. How's that look? Ooh, that looks pretty good. Okay, now I need that YouTube thing. Come over just a little. There we go. Right? A little more. 1 or 2 more clicks. Yeah. That looks evenly spaced and looks way better. That looks better. That helps my OCD a little bit. 2 minutes to go to the blinds go up. 3 people left to the money. And I'm at 57, so we got 6 people there. That's so theoretically I should make this barring anything crazy. I think I need to fold quickly on the next hand. And Dukak, yeah, should definitely be raising a lot of hands. It's smart. He's a good player, I can tell. I think that's what that gold football player is, isn't it? That means he was some kind of like leaderboard winner or something. I'm going to label him as probably a good player. Until I see different. Until I see different. Until I see different. Yep. I think I gotta fold this one quickly to try to get this big blind. Gotta try to get this big blind. I got a minute to go. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. But I think I'm in good shape. I think I'll make it. Wow, Dukak folded a hand? Why? Why would you do that? Why would you ever fold? Lego Darth. That's great. 30 seconds. It's gonna be close. Everybody's tanking. Everybody's tanking. As they should, but no, man. 20 seconds to go. Or I lose technically big. Oh, come on. Just fold. Just fold. Just fold. Just fold. Fold. Yes. I'm going to get the big blind with the big blind the way it was. Yeah. And 2 to go. 2 to go. And I am 7 away from technically there. So theoretically, I shouldn't be playing any hands. Unless they're monsters. I think it's just like top 5%. Really like top 5. Yeah, 5% sounds about right. Top 3% maybe. Rob, I need to figure out what's up with my text, my chat box. The stream chats whack-a-doodle. Two to go. I feel like we got 2. We got 2 shorter stacks technically, and I've already worked my way through the blinds. Now that I'm already in the blind, I feel like I can just tank as long as I can. Makes sense now. Oh, look at this jam. Look at this. Oh, baby. Can we get a clash? Can we take out a shorty and be 1 away on the actual bubble? Can we be 1 away on the actual bubble here? Be nice if it's at 64 right now when I folded. Oh, I'm out of time bank. That's weird. I had like a second or 2 for sure. Oh, he folded. You bush. Bush league. Bush. I mean, considering I had no hands, it's actually interesting. That's a fold coming up for me. Dukok might call. It's only 4 big blinds. It's a close enough stack where he's got to be kind of committed to call pretty much anything. Oh, okay. Well, here we go. Here we go. All right, it'd be nice if it's at 64 before I fold. And then normal caller just takes out the Ebex here. That's what we're hoping for, everybody. Oh, he's got a huge time bank. What have you been doing, bro? You haven't been tanking at all? Of course, he barely uses his time bank there. Come on, guy. Come on, my guy. Yeah, see, it says I have 1 second in my time bank. Okay, folding. Oh, Dukok's thinking about something. Well, that's interesting. Oh, could we have a possible bubble situation right here? King, queen versus jacks. Jack ball. Jack. King. There it is. Hold. Hold. Oh, the 1 jack. Oh, he still has a straight. Never mind. Duh. All right. 64, everybody. 64. 1 away. It took me a minute to realize that one. I'm like, oh, shit, it's set. I wasn't thinking about the straight. Queen is what would have gave him the straight. That's right. One away. Can we cash this thing the way this has gone? Other than the quads, can we do this? I think like everything's a fold right now. One to go. 1 out of 63 players is certainly going to punt their stacks. Certainly. My man Ice Min is going to be in the big blind here in a minute. And he's almost committed. I mean, like, he put in 1.3 or whatever, 0.2. 1.1. Oh, Queen Jack. What a brutal hand to have. What a shit spot to have this hand right now. I'm not going to play it, but it's brutal. Certainly not going to play it with somebody raising that shouldn't be raising. We are max timing out here. This is the boring part of poker for sure for everybody. But hey, I could use an extra 60 on the day. Won't hurt. Could use an extra 60 on the day. I mean, I'm 5 away and we're 1 away. So, like, I doubt 5 shorties are going to double in the time that this thing busts. This bubble burst. It's possible, though. 5 shorties could certainly double. And then I'm the low man. But then you have clashes like aces versus kings and crazy things like that. So things happen. Things happen. You almost don't want to get a hand in this situation so you can just make the money and then start getting some hands, spin it up. Because what you don't want is some big hand and then, like, you bust. That's annoying. Right on the bubble. That's what you don't want. Yeah, see? Just get the 10-4s and make the easy folds. I think I need to try to make the big blind at this level again. It's very possible. So I think I need to fold kind of quickly here. 4 minutes, 4 hands. Yeah, I think I do. Yeah, see, the big blind's almost committed. I mean, it'd be nice if Chase and Iceman got it in and Dukak called. So, like, someone's guaranteed to lose. You know? That's not what's happening, apparently. Oh, we just got player moved. What does that mean? Are we in actually 63 now? If we just got a player... Yep. Ooh, we made the money, everybody. Ha ha! Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. And that's why he got it in. Yep. How funny. Hey, cashed 50% today, y'all. 50%. Not bad. Considering how the day was, I mean, let's be honest, it wasn't the greatest. It was a really, really trash day today. Ace 3, the next 3 hands. I think so. 5 big blinds. This is close. I can make a wheel. I can make a wheel. Because we don't get into the pay jump until 54. Yeah, so. Hey, I picked it up. Spin this shit up. That's like fucking half my stack almost. That was like close. That was like 40% of my stack. Spoiler alert. That's funny. I don't know. It did delete though. That's weird. King 4 ain't gonna cut it. All right, hey, we still got some skills to make the money here. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours for $100 today. I think is then the day. I think. Let's see. I started the day at. I'm gonna have 3:40. Started the day at 2 something. Yeah. I don't know, Hubie. You figured out a way to delete it though, because now I don't see it. That's strange. And I'm continuing to get trash. Just garbage hands, y'all. Garbage. Garbage. But I mean, I might make another $6 because 6 more people bust. Very possible. Everybody's getting it in. So many short stacks getting in right now. This is the time to like really like triple, double, triple up, like real fast, just boom, 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 double up, you know, a couple times. Chop it. Huh. It's funny. Ain't gonna happen. 3 deuce off. Tell you that much. Yeah, but numbers are flying now. We're at 60. I don't know. Man, 2 deep runs too. 2 top 10% runs roughly. Or better. Not bad considering I didn't really run super great. Like I said, quads at once that really got paid. The aces that got paid earlier, but then the rest of the tournament was just trash. And then I've had some just like kind of just good luck situations, I guess, like a couple of them. But really, bluffing has kept me in these games. This just in. I bluff a lot. It's just in. In case you didn't know. But we can spin this up. Go from 55 to 5 real quick. This is the start right here. This is the start of the spin up. Start of the spin up right here. We're not folding this. Not folding. Get like ace 10 to call and we hold. A jack? A heart? A 4 for a chop? So many outs. That ain't one of them. GG's, everybody. All right. We are going to go get some ice cream. And I got at least a couple hours editing ahead of me, and then we're going to bed. Do it all again tomorrow. We're going to stream tomorrow at... What time are we streaming tomorrow?